Oh, we're here. I'm getting pelted. Hello. Oh my gosh, and a ladder already. We're not even started. Hey. Okay, wait. Hang on. My tracking's all screwed up. Hello, fellas. Hi. Okay, there we go. Fixed. I like that I have to do. I do a little peekaboo when it's not working. It's an ankle breaker. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So. Oh, the crit bingo. Oh wow, you guys are trying things already. Okay. Wow. Everything's happening already. The bingo just has the wrong name on it. It is still the correct bingo, it just says the wrong thing. Hi! Hi fellas, we're already trying out some of the new redeems we have, I'm glad. Isn't this one cute? I gave you guys more things to fight over. You can fight over my hair length now. Hand thing is creepy? Yeah, you can throw hands at me. And it does all, see, so now you can have all of the things you want if you want to fight with points over things. But hi, happy Monday, hello. Very early for me. Wow, it's just gonna keep going, huh? So, yeah, giant hair, massive hair. This is so that you guys can have the ability to do all the crazy weird things that were breaking before, but now they're not actually broken. Yeah, lots of stuff added, So hi, happy Monday! We're doing a lot of VTuber design crits because I am both going to catch up on the massive queue that there is. Hey! Hey! and I'm giving you guys essentially 2 days worth of stream at once. Wow, this ladder is so big. When I'm short like this, I think I'm physically incapable of climbing that ladder. So, oh, and now I have no hair, so now you can't fight anymore at all. Hey, I just got here and you guys are bullying me so much. So, hey, whoa, oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, wait, look at this crazy hand. Do you see how crazy this is? The hands don't quite work properly. Yeah, don't worry, I'll eat and drink. I did get my redeems, thank you. Also, do we want to do perhaps, let me scroll back the whole ways. Do you want to do roll? Everybody want to say hi? Hi, Prince Aaron, Meringue, Evera Hikari, Rusty Robot, Mavelody, Ethnocell, Airbo Does Stuff, Seta, Angel, is that Morgie? Your name trips me up a little bit. Hi, Morgie, if that's you. Gaia. Who else is here? Check in for class. Winter Starlight, Guppy, Aces Chan, Frost Art. Don't understand Twitch. Hi. Raggedy Jackie, Guppy, Power Gap, Baffa, Rainy Days Caffeine, Peanut Buns, Celeste Camara, Akvisek, YouTube Hi, Meatloaf Jade Lee, Galaxy Queen, Nettle T-Pain, Ciro Corey, Lantern, Flamvert, Earthpool. Oh, you're asking why I'm bald. You didn't say hi. You didn't check in. Pain, Eden, Silver Watercress. Hi. What are we listing? I'm doing attendance right now. I'm doing attendance. Hi, Sticker. Hi, Soup Boy. Lurkers, don't worry. I've counted you. You're here. Bod Watchers, I've also counted you. You're also here. Thank you. You drank 3 days worth of caffeine? Oh no. Oh no, that's so many. That's so many caffeine. That's so much caffeine. Sadly, redeeming the hair doesn't actually do anything if I have, if I am bald, unfortunately. Bald's on a timer. So I can give you that back. We can refund you for that. Love how they say my name different every time. It's because I haven't figured out how to say it correctly yet. There's gonna be a way that my brain will stick on at some point, and I haven't found it yet. Have a good stream. We're going to sleep. Oh, enjoy your rest, Aster. Thank you for checking in, though. Thank you for stopping by. First stream, Earthpool. That's great. Happy to have you here. So today, Mavel. Oh, okay. Mavel. Noted, okay. I'll put that down in my notes. Peanut, did I ever find your submission? I didn't. If it is not under your name, if it doesn't have the name you gave me attached to it in some way, I have no way of finding it, sadly. I don't have any way of finding it. Because I can't also just go through 800 individually. First time catching a stream? Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right, so today we have a couple of new things, as you guys have already discovered, which is that yes, as I was saying, I didn't get the thing to work where this will work, make noise when I touch it, but we have a bunch of new redeems. We've got Clumzy, we've got Tall, we have a bunch of hair length redeems and stuff. Oh my gosh, Big Alex, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy getting to rotate. Hi, Amaru. Mega extra long, oh my, yes, yes, yes. So right now I'm clown, and right now I also have short hair, and now I've also have really creepy hands thrown on me. They're so weird, they like don't work correctly. Oh wait, tall G and small G? Oh no, we're doing everything at once, we're stress testing. Okay, so right now I have long hair, that was Balloon G, I have Clown G on. Theoretically, my model shouldn't break with the combo of things that I have. Teeny Beeb, thank you for following. There we go, okay. So I'm back to normal size, I think. I think I actually might be tall G right now. And I've got ladders and hands and everything. Oh, Sticker! Sticker, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Does the bonk finally work? No, I don't have a bonk, and I'm gonna add a gold star still. And Durium Smith, thank you for following. No ads? Yeah. Save yourself from the ads. Don't get by ads if you can. So, hey, okay. So we have new things. We have tall G, we have long hair, short hair, normal hair. We also have hands that can be thrown. They're a little screwed up right now. The physics on them doesn't work properly, as I'm sure you're noticing. They're a little creepy. Yeah. Gloop with no one there, yeah. So right now long hair is on, so you toggling long hair doesn't do anything, unfortunately. I gotta find a way so that if you use one that is already active, it doesn't let it happen. I don't quite know how to do it. Yeah, hand jiggle is kind of creepy, unfortunately. Yeah, they're like weird and floppy. I think it's a scale issue. And do you see the thing they do where they kind of like, they like invert? Perhaps it's a cooldown thing. You know, I could put it on a cooldown, but I kind of like watching people fight over certain redeems because I think it's kind of funny. Because we don't really have that problem with actually, which gives me my glasses. We don't really have an issue with that one, with people double redeeming it. But what can you do? But I have brought you all here today for more redeems. Or not redeems. We have plenty of redeems. I have brought you here today for the critiques and reviews. Yeah. Hilarious. It's called Throw Hands. Yeah, I thought, yeah, little on the nose, huh? Thought you were a teacher, no fighting. Yeah, no fighting. Everybody be nice. But I think we can be silly fight. We can silly fight just a little bit. I'll let you throw hands at me, but only in the sense of throwing physical hands. This has gotten so chaotic already, as it always is, and it usually calms down a little bit. There we go, no nose. And now I have long hair. I can like super interact with this hair. Lucius of Eden, thank you for following. Somebody give me your hands here. I'll give you a round of applause, round of hands. Somebody. Okay, so, okay, we're jumping the gun on the ladders here. We're jumping the gun on the ladders here. And the hands. You're gonna turn me into like an eldritch nightmare from the forest with all these hands. I might have to figure this out. The way the hands patted my face, yeah. So here, let's go to the classroom. There we go. Here we are, classroom. The usual. Does the Crypt Bingo link to the Genshin Bingo sheet? It says Genshin Bingo on it. It just has the wrong title, and I keep forgetting to fix it. I think Zephy reminded me to fix it, and I think somebody else reminded me to fix it, but I have what we call head empty, so I didn't. Stretch. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to drink and eat earlier too, so let me. There we go. Yeah, so the mods try so hard, but sadly, my empty brain tries hard. They're thwarted. Yeah, so. Wait, Iiji doubles up with not only one of the coolest... Oh, doubles up. I thought you meant doubles up as in there's two of me. But thank you, Dungeon Slime. Head empty like me? Yeah, no, I have a lot of head empty moments. So, usual disclaimers and rubrics. Go. Color palette. No points if it's got clashing or low contrast. Full points if it's cohesive and interesting and fun and cool. If it works, if I don't have to change a lot of things. Silhouette. No points if you got a blob or a bullet head or you're completely non-distinct. Full points if we can identify you based on silhouette alone. Complexity versus clarity. If you pass the plushie test, if we can make you into a marketable plush, you pass. If you couldn't, you fail. Focal points. If you have low contrast or other things making us look similar than your face. What was that sound? Hello? Hello? What was that noise? Did we also hear that noise? Where did that come from? What was that? Yeah, that was like a Mario noise. What? Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? One of the tall or short, probably unredeemed. Hi, Katana. Tall or short, probably unredeemed. But yeah, I probably untalled. And it's looping it back through that sound instead of playing the downgrade thing. I might have something wrong. Whoops. But isn't this hair so cute? Isn't it really cute short? I feel like my hair's really cute short. Yeah, right? We like had it accidentally last night and people were like, it's cute. And I was like, I love it. Oh, what is happening? Twitch is like going crazy with running ads or not. It doesn't know what it's doing. Okay, long hair. I guess somebody disagrees. Winter disagrees. Yeah, the will battle over the hair is going to happen and it's just gonna keep going. You guys are just gonna keep going. This one, no, this one, that one, this one, that one. Oh, ladder! I can smack myself in the head with the ladder. Oh, you just wanted to see? That's fair, okay. Focal points. If we don't look to your face, you failed, essentially, or not another important object to you, no points. Custom motifs. If I can clearly see it and determine it based on what things you've said and it matches up, full points. If I cannot figure it out, none. Once we've gone small G with long hair, we did it earlier. It makes the hair really long and weird. Short hair makes Iiji look like a toddler? No, don't say that. No. I don't think so. I disagree. I think it's like cute and trendy. Don't be saying that. Aster Magis, thank you for following. Yeah, so also bonus points. If you got a unique, compelling, otherwise cool concept, goodbye. Oh, what happened? Why is my hair long now? What's happening? There's a couple things that are going a little silly, I will save the redeem still. I haven't ironed out all the things, but we'll figure it out. Bye! Bye, yeah, why did my head balloon? That's an ability. That's a new ability we unlocked yesterday. Short hair gives Tumblr Bob? Exactly. Reverted because balloon? Oh, it's resetting, and I think I'm actually tall G right now, which is why it looks long. I think I'm still tall. Which, you know what, I don't actually have a way of making myself the normal height. It's not an Iiji stream without what's happening. Yeah. Yesterday we had unprecedented, Squiiji Clown Nose doesn't have a cooldown, shouldn't it? Oh, it does have, oh, it should have a cooldown. I'll fix several things. Being your own Vtuber parent means you have a million redeems. Exactly. That's why I want to be it. But yes, we had unprecedented levels of scuff last night to the degree that stream actually went down twice from my internet. Twitch and Vignon fully totally desynced. I had to relaunch Vignon like 4 or 5 times. A bunch of us couldn't access, Skyin and I, or not Skyin, Skyrime and I couldn't access some of the redeems. It was being so strange last night. The redeems aren't all fixed, I'll tell you that. But we're mostly functional. Hi, Kaniko. Yeah, oh, hi, Baroque. Caught you off guard. Yeah, I don't know what the Mario noise is happening where, oh, hands, hello. And thrown, I can like high five them. Still very funny with the chaos in class. Yeah, I gotta keep things spiced up a little bit. Gotta keep things fun and silly. Yeah. So, let me put us onto the first one here. Let's move. Let's do it. So floppy, yeah. Just a little floppy. So, jumping in right into it. Princess Kyuuna. Isn't that such a cute name? Yeah, short hair, yay. Yes, exactly. So, Princess Kyuuna, she, her. Princely and heroic acting princess from a kingdom with a rose motif. Aha. Yeah. Yeah, isn't she cute? I think she actually has a somewhat updated version of this design I saw on Twitter. But when this is the one that was submitted, but I don't think that was done yet. So, yeah. I think our class where border racers fly about, kids using rulers as catapults off tables. Yeah, we have a little more control than that. I'll say that, but not by much. Not by much. Yeah, so right off the bat, I get princely, I get princess by result of princely. I kind of like the more princely angle for like a feminine VTuber, because I feel like we don't see that a lot. I feel like that's more creative if you want to go royalty, to be like, actually, I'm going princely. But somehow managed to make a cute dress. Hey! Somehow managed to make a cute dress. See, this is what happens when we've got hair long. It makes my hair really long. Yeah, I'm Schmoll. Yeah, Utena vibes! Yeah, Utena vibes. There we go, bye clown nose. Yeah, Utena vibes. And, you know, the fact that we managed to get a cute dress, but still are reading princely, I think works pretty well. Okay, so there we go. We've got normal hair now with it, so you can see it made it a little shorter. So, we get princely. Ooh, oh, I'm moving things. That's not good. Don't do that. Let me get my colors and my pen. Yeah, there we go. So, that mostly works. The dress is super cute. Kind of biased. I guess that's fair. Yeah. Oh gosh. Baroque, are you and Selma gonna pun battle across 2 separate chats? Is that what's gonna happen here? Yeah, okay, so princely and heroic, I get that. I get princely. I get a lot of princely. What I don't get is rose. I actually don't see... Oh, okay, hang on. Those are roses. They are so small though. Oh, Keniko! Keniko, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy not having the ad that's currently happening. Honest, you're drawing, so I miss them. Oh, that's fun. That's fine. Enjoy your drawing. You guys don't have to battle. You guys don't have to battle. So, okay, so we do have roses, but they're so small. They're so little. I kind of want, like, you know, this is like an accolade, or like a, what do you call it? Like a, like one of the award pins you get for doing a good job at something. I want this to be a lot bigger, so we can see it. Make it really clear that she's proud of her award that she has in something. Make that much bigger, or like that could even hang somewhere else, right? Well drawn though. Yeah, the model is well drawn, very pretty. And the crown is so little. I wonder if the crown could just be a little bit bigger. Because we get prints, but like the crown isn't really contributing right now. But I feel like it could, right? I feel like the crown could contribute more to silhouette if it was a little bit bigger and cuter, although I'm kind of reading it like Fairly Odd Parents, right? Just watch the Minions, so all you can think of is the Queen of England? What? Is the Queen of England in Minions? What if the crown had a rose on it too? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me steal this one. Let me copy this. But yeah, that's a good idea. I think we just need to find more places to put roses in this to make it more apparent. This is one of the odd circumstances where like this model is very pared down in a way that's usually quite helpful. Let's see, what if I made this like real big? Hang on, maybe not that big, but like so that it's like bigger than the crown is, and then if I move, did I take that crown with me? Did I cut it? No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Me. Move the crown. Hang on, I'm getting like perplexed by layers right now. Hang on. Ooh, I wasn't lying. Brain empty today. There, okay. What is happening? Oh, I'm having a whole time here. Okay, just move. No selection. There we go. My brain completely fully gave up there for a second. Realize with the ad that you've gifted subs that hadn't gotten yourself one? Kind of go, that's so funny that you've gifted subs that you didn't give yourself one. But that's very kind of you at the same time. Oh my gosh. Hey, Wow, that's good. Thank you. That's so many. Oh my gosh. Kaniko, thank you. 7. Oh my gosh, did we hit the sub goal for today? That's crazy. If you guys got one, please say thank you. Please say thank you and rotate. Thank you, Kaniko. I really appreciate it. Yay! Look at all that rotating. Jelly attack. Yeah, I got attacked by all the bright yellow jellies. Kale, thank you for following too. So more roses. More roses. Honestly, I think the lapel pins could even be maybe bigger too. Perhaps, just so that we can see them a little more clearly. You know what I should have done is go like this, so then I can scale things on top. You swear one day you're gonna spin out of control? Selma, you're gonna spin so much that you can't spin anymore. You're gonna make yourself too dizzy, you're gonna fall over. Oops, did I just copy and paste that? There we go. You're gonna get dizzy and fall over. Be careful. Oh, there we go. See, now I'm normal size, and this is normal size with long hair. Roses in her hair and not bows. That, you know, that's probably a good idea too. Roses in her hair and not bows. I get that the bows are cute. I think the bows are trying to mimic the sort of shape language that, or not shape language. I think the bows were trying to mimic like this material that's tied down here, but I think you're right. I think these could just be roses instead. Let me cover that. A smaller brush. Spin me right round, like a mushroom baby, right round. Hi Coco, hi Dream. Dream of Naomi. Ah, bigger crown. I already made the crown a lot bigger than it was. It was much smaller before. We could go even bigger with it too, perhaps. Yeah, so here, let me like, there we go, cover these, and then we'll draw some roses on them. Oh, Fable Faye! Thank you for subscribing too! I appreciate it. Y'all are crazy today. I appreciate it. There we go. Oh, hi Sky! Hi Skyrime! Do small and tall cancel each other out? No, because they actually scale different things in different amounts. So they do not cancel out at all, actually. They actually form a horrifying mixed up anomaly. How do we pick a motif? Actually, that's not a rose I'm drawing. How do you pick a motif? Honestly, for me, it was just pick something I like. Oh, when you redeem tall, that's what that noise plays for. I see, I see. That's what was going on there. I was like not following. I was like, what is that noise playing with? Because it's supposed to play with some things, but it didn't do anything correctly that it was supposed to do before. Lil Sasa, thank you for following. So when tall starts and also presumably ends. Yes, presumably when it ends. But I think that the reason why we couldn't tell before when it ended was because I think it was actually redeemed twice because I forgot to put a cooldown on it. So it played at the end even though I was still in it, if that makes sense. The problem is that you like so many things. Sticker, I've derived that from seeing your posts that are in the critique thing. I can tell that you like a lot of things. So maybe, hear me out. It could be a good opportunity for you to be like, oh, okay, maybe my character motif is that I'm a collector. So maybe you were like have a bunch of like eclectic things that you've collected on you. So that way, like, then it becomes part of your like lore, right? This would be like a not great rose drawing, but like, get the gist, right? The Dungeon Slime. Oh my gosh, thank you for subscribing in 3 months. Dang. Thank you. You guys are really going crazy today. I'm happy you guys are happy I'm doing long stream. There we go, roses. Thank you. What would be a good symbol for that? I don't mean motif by having like a one single symbol thing. If you're talking about, the only reason you would need that kind of thing is for like branding. If you're trying to do like a logo or something. That's the only reason I think that we would need that. Oh my gosh, look at this ladder. Hypnos, thank you for following. How do you even come up with lore? Your lore is just you like stars? Oh, that's a long question. I write for graphic novels, so I did it the same way I do other things. Edge of Horizon, thank you for following. Like a lot of stuff, you've gone as simple as you can get. Oh my god, ladder. With your stone is literally just based around your name. That's fair. Why is there pink in the hair and then that's shown nowhere else? Kind of feels out of place. Maybe a little bit out of place. Here, so let me finish doing like my real quick roses there. That hairpiece does feel a little bit out of place to me. I'm wondering, like, you know, maybe, because it is working to bring some focus to the face, but you're right, it is the only thing that's that color. So maybe we do a color layer here on this one and make it blue like some of the other things are in the design. Add a little bit of like a cool color here. And then I think that, me do like one of these, and I think we need to blend it into the hair too. The transition is a little too abrupt for me. There. Blue might be nice. Perhaps. Yeah. Lore's really simple too, but you're not playing a character when you stream. I guess it's fair, but I don't play a character when I stream. I'm just building like a backstory in my lore. My lore is just my backstory. Maybe the red roses have some pink on them? Maybe, maybe. What if the sideburns were twice as long? Sideburns. I like the sideburns being kind of short, but like I could see maybe this being like maybe a tad longer in here. Like, you know, some of the points of it could be maybe a tad longer. Whoops, I used an airbrush. Where like maybe it goes like this and has more of like a shape. Because right now it's a little bit tangent with the collar edge there. So not, I don't want to make it a lot longer, but just like a tad longer. Edge of Horizon, Yigrai, and D Money, LOL. Thank you all for following. Wait, Iiji, you're not a mushroom? How dare you? No, I am. I'm a mushroom. I'm just saying that my lore is my backstory. My lore is you get to watch me grow in a Erlenmeyer flask. I'm not playing a character. I'm just giving you backstory. We're gonna check the silhouette. We'll check the silhouette. We haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten there yet. So I did try making that color. I actually don't think I would want to keep that pink in this design. Just because, like, it could go in the roses, but it's kind of at odds with everything else. There's already a cohesive color palette otherwise, so like maybe this streak is better blue, or maybe it's better gold or something, where we can find a way to keep it within the colors that are already present, right? Iiji lore? There's lore, yeah. There's 6 pages of a graphic novel and there's more in the works. I had to pause it because I'm moving, but yeah, I'm working on it. What if blue metal fabric was pink? I like it blue. I think this design needs a little bit of a pop of a different color. I think the blue helps. Honestly, I wish there was maybe a little bit more of the blue throughout, which is why I tried making that be blue, but I don't think that's gonna work. Make it more than one streak? Maybe. Okay, so that noise is playing when tall ends, which is not what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to only play when it starts. Blue eyes? Maybe. Color layer. Oh, these eyes don't have a lot of contrast in them. They're just dark. I don't actually like that. I don't mind the red eyes. Maybe blue in the red material? Maybe, I'm not sure. In the red material. You mean like this material? Make the sash blue? This is a very typical like Prince Charming like thing to have be red. Interesting. Yeah, I like the red eyes, so I wouldn't want to change it. Gold on the hair, but it's already there. I put that gold on the hair. The hair was not previously gold. But I don't... See, I'm not thrilled about the pink, but I'm equally not super thrilled about the gold either. It feels kind of weird to me. Or like, maybe I need that chunk to not be entirely gold? I don't know. That's like gray. Hang on, just do a normal layer here. If like this part of it was like the same color as the rest of the hair is, maybe? For the streak, so it's not that the streak is entirely gold? I don't know, I'm just trying things now. But yeah, maybe we do need just a little bit more of it so that it's not just, oh wait, that looks better, having kind of integrated it. Maybe it's something where like, you know, if we had like a like offset kind of like a couple other little pieces maybe, then it would feel integrated, and then it being gold would be all right. Gold kind of feels heroic, right? So like, maybe if I go like. Okay, so I like that outer one a little better because it doesn't contrast its face very well. Let's try it. If the middle streak was blue and the side one's gold, maybe. Prince of Wales sash tends to be blue. The roses could be blue. Oh, maybe. I was thinking more in terms of like, this design taking some things from Cinderella's Prince Charming. Because his design had, like, that's a pretty quintessential prince design. So for it to reference him would kind of make sense to me. But maybe, I don't know. Really, yeah, I don't think I mind having 2 more gold streaks here. Kind of a classic VTuber move. Gold and red are correct vibes. Yeah, I think gold and red are correct for this one. Yeah, adding white roses on one side. Maybe, you know, maybe we could also add, like, maybe she can have, like, let me move this up because I don't actually know what layer am I on? I'm doing all kinds of layer nonsense here in a way that I don't usually, and I don't know why I'm doing everything on its own. But, like, you know, maybe some of this, like, fluffy stuff is, like, up in here, and then we get, like, a little bit more, like, contrast in this area, perhaps? You get, like, this, like, fluffy material, because I don't know if I'd go for red and white roses. But, like, you know, maybe there's, like, fluff material. Like, there's just, like, more of that fur up here. Just so that we're reiterating some of the, design motifs maybe a little bit more. You have blue bit at the bottom of the eyes. You know, maybe we could do, like, a contrasting, like, if the bottom of the eyes had, like, because there's a little bit of blue in the eyes. Like that. And then there were still, like, a little, like, gold highlights in here. Let me hide that so I can get those gold highlights, which are actually quite orange. It's quite subtle from a distance. White ribbons on the roses instead of fluff. Maybe. There aren't really white ribbons elsewhere, so I was trying to keep it with what there are other things of in other places. Where here, I could do like there was like a white ribbon. I'm drawing it in front of it because I don't think we'll be able to understand what it is if I draw it behind it. Oops, that might be a little too high there. For it. Or like maybe those would also get the gold trim on them because that seems to be the sort of design convention of the ribbons that are here, maybe? Perhaps? Misty Forest, thank you for following. Blue rather than white? Maybe. We're really playing around with a lot of things here. Because I think the kind of thing we're getting at here is that we're having this feeling that we just need more color variety in this design, which is to say, the color design's not bad. I think we just want more variety. Wait, so like maybe if I did it like this and did it like these little ribbons where, hang on, let me just like, did it like this and then had it have like the white streak down the center like the other ones have? Maybe? I'll like clean it up here in a second. Do we like that better maybe? Approval? Good color story just needs to be utilized more. Yeah. Think so, adds interest and contrast perhaps, like the white ribbons. White lace since it's on the neck. You know, there is a little bit of white lace on the neck, but it's really understated. It's really quite small. Yes, that's good. Okay, so here, I'll replicate this ribbon for the other side then, just quick. So we can try it. Ribbons look good from afar and works. Okay. Sounds good. I think we're kind of at a consensus here about them, which is good. We're kind of agreeing. Approval. After I return to streaming after moving, I'm gonna give you guys a gold star thing that throws when you do the approval redeem. Because we talked about it last night, and if I had more time to like make one for you for today, I would have. Because I think that'd be fun. Yeah, you know, I think that makes sense like this. With the collar, blue ribbons larger, that was more noticeable. I already made them bigger. Honestly, I could just make the whole collar itself bigger, if I'm being so honest. But like, I already... Hey! Splodes, Iiji. Thanks. Hang on, what is that? Those are the roses. Where did I edit the size of them? Oh, here. Like, I could make this entire collar thing that is here bigger too. But I already scaled up them and the ribbons a lot. From how small they were previously. It looks good. So like I could go even like that. And like I've still scaled them up a lot. They still feel small. Yeah, they were that small before. And like I still feel like even like this could even be bigger still. Maybe it's because we're viewing this from so far away, but at the same time, like I think that some of these details just might be a little bit too small for us to read them clearly. Whoops, where is that located? I've lost where I put this ribbon. Where is it? Oh no, hang on. I gotta combine some of these layers. I got too many layers for me to be... There we go, it's right here. Like, I think this could still be even bigger. Like that, almost. Erase all this. Like, nice and big, so it's an award where we like it. Maybe not enough contrast on the white and the skin tone. That too, perhaps. I think the fact that this is also bordering this darker thing back here, where like almost I could say like, give me a little bit more darkness back here behind it. Just so that that contrasts a little bit more clearly in here. And see if that helps. And if I put it just like against where the skin tone is, we don't have to make the whole thing darker. Just darker where it's like behind, right? And then I'll blur that out. I think that helps a little bit. Yeah, I'd say that helps a bit. That helps a bit. Started early? Yeah. We are quite early today. We're quite early and we're gonna go the usual time, so I'm gonna change the choker to the ribbon around the gold big rose on the side, keeping the little ribbon tails. I don't know. Ribbons of the color make roses look like two additional tiny metals. Seems like a little bit odd. Maybe just leave the roses there. Maybe. I think they're just trying to include the shape language, but you're right. It does look like they're mimicking the metals. But like that, you're right. That is a little bit confusing because they're not. It is just like rose pins almost that are on here. So maybe I would cover these. But I do want blue in this area still. Because now it feels kind of empty without the blue, right? Edge of the dress had a bit more blue fade. Maybe, I wonder if we put too much blue in, it's gonna start feeling very, like red, yellow, blue. It's gonna feel very primary colors, perhaps. Rose is blue. Yeah, I don't know. It feels really empty without that here. So I don't think I'd like removing it. I wonder if maybe this leg band that's under here could be blue instead of red, so that we get a little bit of blue in the lower part of the design too. And that way it contrasts against the back of the cape a little more strongly, right? Blue buttons, add blue fade on the lace. Maybe, this is really dark. Nope, keep it that dark. But I do need to make it lighter. So that, whoops, let me add glow. So that it'll be in the same tone range as the other blue parts. I'm gonna do this kind of sloppily, unfortunately. That's a little closer, maybe. How about one bigger rose on the collar? Maybe? One bigger rose on the collar. I don't know. Oh, you're launching me. Gibbsy. Throne. Streak of blue in the sash, blue buttons. I don't know. Collar should be red or blue. I think that changing the color of the collar might do too much. I'm not sure. I'm puzzling over how I would change things here. There's a part of me that this is like not related to what we're doing right now, but like there's a part of me that kind of wants the center of this to not be a bow, but wants this to be just a rose too, so that the rose thing is really apparent, because those are still pretty small in the design, where I feel like, you know, you could do like these are not the best drawings of what a rose looks like, but like, you know, that way the rose is a little more apparent here. You can still have like, me get the highlight colors in here and... Pretty Olivia, thank you for following. Oh, my hair! What if the yellow color piece was blue, like keep the roses gold? Maybe more badges instead to cover her sash? Maybe more badges on the sash would be good. Hang on, let me like detail this rose a little bit so it feels like it makes sense and fits in. Where's the brightest color here? Or like, I feel like I want that to be a rose, but right, I probably need more contrast for that to work. Like I'd have to like, for us to clearly tell that that's what this is. Some line art maybe too, but that way, you know, we have a shape there already. What is the thing on the chest, like a rose, is it a corsage? Oh yeah, corsage on the chest, yeah. I don't know. Gold rose instead for more contrast? That's true, that's true. We could just steal, instead of me redrawing it, I could just take, oh gosh, what layer is it? Let me hunt through all my 90 layers I made here again. I don't know what's with me today. But I did the same thing in my consultations over the weekend too, where I just kept making 7 million layers for some reason. My like design sensibilities are all confused right now. For some reason I'm like not trusting myself to not have to use multiple layers. I don't really know what it's about. There we go, copy, paste. Move this like up maybe. You guys can't actually see me doing things in layers. Or like, yeah, maybe like something like that instead. It's like super pixelated. But like, yeah, that does contrast pretty well with it. It's nice that there's this little motif here that I can just like drag around as needed. Get rid of that. Whoops. I've zoomed to the bottom here. I like that. I like that on the road, on that there. Flipped, yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I should flip it. There we go. So they're not exactly the same. Make it a little bigger, a little bigger. Hi, Sunday Tunnel. Oh, good night, Frost. Have a good evening. I hope you get some good sleep. Golden ends for the roses. They're easy to read. Don't that one for your character. Oh, maybe, maybe. If we do golden tips for those little roses that are like up here in the hair. Where are they? Clicks through 900 layers. Nope. Oh, wait, nope. 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 I should combine some of these. Nope. 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 Yep, there we go. Gold edges. Let's see. Just so we can compare it. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. A bit more blue at the bottom of the eyes. We could do a little more blue at the bottom of the eyes. I don't really have a lot of it right now. Make it more. Might make it a little brighter too. Or like if I were to blur out the edge because it's a little strong right now. There we go. Maybe just a little less. Hi, thank you for following. Can see it better from further away. That's true. Let me soften it a little. Yeah, we can see it better. You can see the rose is definitely better from further away. With the gold on the edges. So here, maybe I'll add a little more to this one. Oops. Give me the brush I would like. There we go. Put that on these ones real quick. Yeah, that makes sense, makes sense. I feel like these should be like the gold color instead. Whoops. Just doing whatever I want on whatever layer I want here at this point. Like, I feel like we could go for like a little bit of this like gold in the eyes too. More perhaps, right? Posted a concept? Let's see. Where'd you put it? Stream events? I'm not sure what that is. very big necklace. That's a really big necklace. I don't know if it makes sense. I'm not sure about that. Because it looks like, whoops, spoilers. It looks like, almost like you would put a, yeah, it's a necklace. It looks like the one you'd put like a cameo in. But I don't know, the shape of it, I don't know if it makes a lot of sense with this. And I feel like it might actually be too much. It might be a little distracting. And you know, like the longer I look at this, the less satisfied I am with those two little, blue ribbons up there. I feel like we now have too much up there, where maybe they do need to just be gold. Where the hell are they? Or white. Like, I feel like they work better white. Bigger or smaller doesn't matter. Camera, perhaps something more locket thing could work? Maybe. Looks like Princess Sophia's necklace. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Snack and drink? Bet. Thank you, Airbo. Let me mute so I can open my cookie container. Hello? I'm back. Oh, did I not mute myself? I might not have. It might have not worked. Did you hear me open my thing really loudly? Eat and drink? Noted. Thank you. Didn't hear? Oh, okay. Okay, it muted? Okay, good, okay, good. Not that it'll be the end of the world, but still maybe not the best, right? I could have full blue edges and be fully blue instead of ribbons on the roses. Maybe, yeah. I also am not sold on the ribbons on the roses. But the locket, I'm not sure I'm sold on either. I don't know. Oh, my face tracking is misaligned. Hello? There we go. I don't know. I put gold rose on, yeah. I'm really puzzling. Ouch. I'm developing the strangest callus on the world. I'm gonna overshare to you immediately right now. Because I have like an armrest that's like right here, hand, like it's right there. That my elbow rests on. It has like a bumpy texture to it. It's supposed to be for traction, but instead it's given me a massive callus on my elbow, which is like just adds to the weird art calluses. Does anyone else have like weird art calluses where I have like the middle finger bump one from the way I hold my pencil? I have a middle finger bump callus. I have a elbow callus. Callus, yeah. Do you know what that is? Yeah? Okay. I'm not the only one. You do? Yeah. Art really makes you have weird calluses in strange places because it's all like such specific things. Yeah, calluses is just where you get like the buildup of skin where it gets tough. People who like play guitar get them on their fingers. Any number of places have one on the base of your palm. Oh man, I used to have them right across the palm, like base of where my fingers all were, and that like upper part of your palm. From the cross. I had that for the longest time. Maybe a more clothy pad. Yeah, I have these like gel pads and I forgot to put it on it for a long time. Maybe the chest area itself is too low is the issue. Leaves such a big area we don't know what to do with. That's, you know, that might also be true. That might also be true because if I move this up, we could just have another button here. Let me try that. Let me actually just like move this up. Oh, I gotta figure out my order here so that it's not gonna be on top of things that it needs to be behind. There we go, okay. Thank you, Ashley TV, for following. Let's see, so like, if I put it like here, but you know, this also feels like a relatively like modest design to me. I feel like that makes sense, putting it up a little bit higher. Do we think that's better? Maybe? Wear a wrist brace because your wrist hurts while drawing. Was hoping in condition to draw better with your elbow. Found yourself drawing with your fingers. No! No, 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 no. You gotta practice. You gotta practice. You gotta think about it to draw from the elbow. It's funny because you know what's actually interesting? Is it looks like I'm drawing from my elbow all the time with this drawing thing. So I'm teaching you good skills through my hand thing that draws on screen, but you actually can't tell if that's what I'm doing or not. Think that's better? Yeah, I might move this up with it. Is it on this one or is it this one? It's this one. Like, I think I would move that up with it. And then erase that so we can see it. And then I'd probably just make another one of these buttons too. And then just have like a third button. Maybe? Ladder? Thanks. Hi, longtime YouTube watcher. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've been watching the YouTube videos. I hope you like them. Thank you for stopping by. Middle finger callus, not an artist, it forms in school. Oh, it might just form from writing too. It might form from writing. Just make it a button up. Is that a pun, Selma? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's a pun. I can tell it's a pun. Draw with your elbow and shoulder. Let's go. Let's go. That's the right way to do it. La loca. Okay. So I think that does help close kind of that area. I almost kind of wish that this was the one that was connected, so that way it would cut through a little bit more. You know what I mean? Into that higher area, but I'm not gonna really futz around changing all that right this second. Do not have it, only Dr. Pepper addiction callus? What? What is Dr. Pepper addiction callus? How do you do that? Is that from like opening the bottle? Speaking of which, I'm gonna crack some Gatorade. I did take a sip of drink earlier, but yeah. Maybe remove the leaves on the roses on the collar. Maybe, yeah, because right now I don't know if the shape of them is reading. There we go. So yeah, maybe. Woo! I'm zooming around. Zip zooming it. It's pretty sound. Yeah, like maybe these ones don't need to have the leaves on them. Like there's just one less leaf. I don't know. That's not what a doctor's supposed to give you? Huh? What? Dr. Pepper callus on the lips or fingers? Oh yeah, that's a good question. It's a good question. Also, I love that Twitch has decided to format Dr. Pepper as a link. And it allowed it to. Not just did it format it as a link, it allowed it to be formatted as a link. She's a bottle opener? Huh. I wonder how many models will be critiqued in the 8 hours since first one's taking plus 30 minutes. Don't call me out on my speed. I'm not quick. Hang on, so yeah, you know what? To speed up with it, we've decided we need a little bit of rearranging of motifs, a little rescaling. I don't actually like the blue in the eyes that we've done. I kind of want to get rid of it. Where did we do that? Is this here? Evil little lad! Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, for 3 months in advance. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your adless experience and your rotatable experience. It's the twisty lids? What? Oh, it's from the lids. It's from the lids. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, the battle over my hair length is ongoing. It's ongoing. Where the heck is there? I don't like the blue in the eyes. It does not feel right to me. Where is the rest of it? My hair. Someone, I think it might have been Zeffy, got a good clip of me sounding really distressed about losing my hair. Where I just go, I'm bald. It was titled cute bald redeem or something. I was like, that's so perfectly me. Zeffy said no hair. Zeffy often steals my hair, I think. Everybody fights over my hair length, and then my hair vanishes and it's gone. Or they fight over the glasses and then I go bald and it's gone too. Oh, Sky, it was you, Sky? Sky Rhyme, thank you. Zombie Boy, thank you for following too. Okay, I did not like the blue in the eyes. I'm glad I got rid of him. Hair has been thrown into the crowded for them to fight over. Yes, exactly. I don't want you guys to fight, but if we're gonna fight about things, at least it's gonna be my hair length. Yeah, no, actually doesn't work right now because I don't actually have glasses. It'll be there once you won't get reimbursed because it'll be there after this timer runs out. It'll be actually, but Hey, Skyrime, why are you throwing hands at me? Why are you throwing hands? You're supposed to be defending me from the hands, not throwing them. Hey. Okay, so I might move on to the other things that I was going to talk about with this one, which is that, you know, if we're doing like princely or kingly, I want this to be down here too, this like fluff. Because I feel like right now the silhouette doesn't have a lot going for it, unfortunately. Right now the silhouette is very obscured by this cape. I am very Edna Mode-esque in my no capes. Which is to say, I don't actually mind capes. They just have to be executed in a way where they're not totally obscuring everything. And right now we can't even see what I've drawn because it's so close to the white background, but like here, if I do a little bit of like shading on this bottom edge here, you can see it a little better. There we go, it's just like my really quick fluffy shape language. But that way we'll have a little bit more silhouette happening kind of down low. Hi, Anasora! Hi! Welcome in, thank you for stopping by. Refunded actually due to it not working. Actually will work, it just, the effects of it will be apparent once I'm not bald. Hey! Whoa. What was that? I became an orb. Oh, I know what that is. I know what the orb is. Oh, that's funny. The orb is the back of my head when I'm bald. Wait, so I actually have no glasses right now. What's happening? Why are my glasses fully gone? Head empty? Yeah, why are my glasses gone? What's that about? There shouldn't be anything that toggles my glasses away. Hang on, let me real quick do figure out what's causing that. Excuse me? Why do I not have glasses? Where's my glasses toggle? There. What caused that? Oh, they're gone again. Huh? What? What's happening? Hair is long? Wait, is bald still active? Oh, wait, hang on. Do you know what's happening? Do you know what's going on actually? Do you know what's going on? We've redeemed my hair length on top of me being bald. My eyelashes were gone? Yeah, they were. Yeah, the balloon reset my hair to being on despite the fact that bald is still toggled right now. So this is long hair on top of bald. Which is why I don't have glasses. Which is why it took them back off of me. My gosh. I gotta do some hardcore troubleshooting. The combinations of things that get weird. Yeah, you put a wig on me when I was bald. Thank you, Cappy Barista, for following. Two opposites, yeah. Where it's put both of them here. Yeah, it overwrote. What does throw hands do? It's exactly what it says. Exactly what it says. Okay, so join me here, if you will. What are all these ones I've turned off? Ones I want to get rid of. Let me delete these so I don't accidentally toggle them on at some point. When I'm making changes here, let me toggle all of this off. All of these changes off. Just to make this look really weird. There we go. Okay. And now we're gonna do a silhouette test because I already know kind of what the answer is going to be. We'll do a little silhouette test here. Invert. There we go. Where's my bucket? Right here. There we go. Whoops. Crown. The crown's already a little bigger than it was, but not the craziest. Oh, you guys did throw hands at me. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see. I didn't see the hands. I was totally immune to them. You can't touch me. Can't touch this. Twitch chat is a great testing environment. Yes, exactly. That's the whole thing, is that I did actually test it a ton last night after I went offline. You tried to high-five me? Aw, I appreciate it, Selma. I appreciate it. Yeah, here, I'll high-five. Bigger crown would help. Yeah, bigger crown would help. There we go. That's what that noise is supposed to play for. That was the noise it played earlier and didn't play correctly. So yeah, adding fluff at the bottom here like I was kind of doing would help. I think these pigtails could have a more distinct shape. And aside from those, we're really close to having a bullet head, if you will. Can't touch this. No. Yep, exactly. So what I would do would be what I did earlier, where I kind of like made like this have like more fluff down here. Or maybe actually make this fluff bigger. So that way it's like adding to it would probably give like, you know, like hairs that kind of like break this shape a little bit more. Maybe you could do like an ahoge situation or something. So that we get a little more going on up here. Maybe it would like, you know what, it'd be cute if it like circled around the crown. That'd be kind of cute, almost like it's holding it. Crown, if the crown was like just like bigger, that could help. If these things kind of like stuck out more from there, that would help. A whole number of things. Koshimi, thank you for following. Cowlick going through the hair. Yeah, something like that. Drawing your first VTuber model? I'm glad I could help. Good luck drawing it. Mysterio from Spider-Man silhouette. What? Aw. Mysterio from Spider-Man. I don't know if I would have thought of that. But yeah, so yeah, some of that. I think like, you know, these could probably have like more of like, you know, the thing where there's like bits that kind of break up the silhouette there, and that would help. And like, maybe this shape could even be even more exaggerated for this clothing item. And is there anything going on in the arm? There's nothing on the wrist at all. So the arm has like nothing happening to it. But those would be my suggestions for silhouette. Now, have your ladders at the ready, fellas. We're gonna do a ladder test, and then we're gonna grade this and move on, because I've spent too long here. But I think we kind of got through a lot of the things that were going on. Focal point, it kind of works. There's just a lot of red everywhere, so that's why we're trying to change the eye color. Whether that actually solved it or not, unclear. That actually is tangent, so I wouldn't actually give it its own line. There's like one there from the gold. There's one here. This is like really vertical, but I'm still gonna count it anyway. Shoulders-ish, like chin. Actually, I don't know if there's a clear vision at the shoulders. Maybe like here, because the necklaces, the bangs, and the eyes are kind of the same line. That, and then the crown gives a little bit of another line. So, if I turn this off. Yeah, coat me in ladders, cover me in ladders. Come on, keep them coming. Come on, keep them coming. I saw you guys throw a lot of them. I can't hear them. I need to put a noise on them so I can hear. But yes, there are ladders. I did, I'm catching them. Catch these hands, thank you. Yeah, look, I caught this one too. Bet you didn't think I could do that. Bet you didn't think I could catch these ladders. This is about to be WWE up in here. I'm gonna come out of left field with a ladder. Wait, here, I wanna catch another one. Okay, now you're throwing hands at me. Is it because I said WWE? Oh, good night, Kumi. Get some good rest. Oh, hey. Oh. Metal pipe noise for the ladders. Maybe. Look, I caught that one hand. I'm holding your hand. Maybe a wood sound for the letter for it. Maybe. Whoa. Okay. Bonk sound effect from the ladder since they're wood. Maybe, but I'm still gonna make a hammer separately that'll get its own bonk. Okay, so let me turn this back on. Let's grade. So, color palette. Color palette is cohesive, but like we could have it could be more interesting is kind of what we were getting to. Whoops, I drew that on the same layer. Whoopsie. Give me a multiply layer. There we go. Could be the same. Silhouette's identifiable, but it could definitely be expanded upon. It's not too bad, but it could be better, right? A ladder that's wild. Yeah, the ladder's new. Yeah, paper airplanes, because you guys are in class, and that's very student of you to throw those at me. Hope she rose to the occasion. Ah, thanks so much. Thank you for the bit. Complexity versus clarity. She's fine. It works. Focal points. Everything's kind of all over, but like honestly, I still look at the face pretty quickly, so I'd give most points there. Concept and motifs could be pushed further because we don't see the rose thing, but we got everything else. And I put it on the fridge because I just thought she was cute. So what do we got here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. 7.5 out of 10 I think is fair. Let me turn on all these layers again. Whoops, except that one. Let's see, did I miss one? Oh, I missed a couple. Ooh. There we go. Oops, give me a regular color here. Woo! Refunded for long hair. Oh, did we do 2 long hairs at once? Everybody's fighting over my hair length. I see, that's my surprise, is that actually doesn't get redeemed on top of actually almost at all. But the long hair gets redeemed on top of other long hair. So maybe I do have to cool down long hair. Then you guys can really fight. Gobbles up art style and runs away. Hey, don't eat me. You can't eat me. That's not allowed. I'm not edible. Hey, like 10 seconds for sure. I could even put it for more than that maybe, but I'm gonna deal with that. Maybe I'll do that when I take my break here. When we hit 4 hours, I'm gonna take a break. Long hair should stack. That would actually be a model breaking disaster because my hair is made with Magical cloth. If it gets that big, the vertexes that it's reading as, like, do you see what it's doing right now where it's jiggling? It's actually doing that because it's breaking. It is physically breaking the simulation. And it's just gonna do that. There's nothing we can do about it. And if my hair was even longer, it actually makes it way worse. So, thank you, Zeth. Oh, and see, now you guys get to know what it looks like when you do tall on top of, if you do tall G on top of small G, which is that I just become like this. I just am small with weirdly proportioned head and giant belt loops and big hair. Isn't this weird? I'm so strangely proportioned. This ladder, oh look, I caught it. This is so crazy. Look at this, I caught this ladder. This ladder is like 2 times the size of me. Makes me small and throws a ladder. Thank you, Ririku, I appreciate it. Eats the shroom. Coco, you're really holding things up for Ree in Ree's absence here today. Don't eat me. I would advise against it. So cute, thank you. Oh my gosh, the hands are so big. They're really smacking me, huh? Attack on Tato. See, that makes sense for you. You are attacking me. I'm not a Tato though. Okay, so next one. Next one. Inumii. Let me take a sippy of drink. Oh, belts. And you know what's really weird is that actually, because it clears things, it makes me not have both redeems on at once. I might need to disable Bloonji. Bloonji is breaking a lot of things. Bloonji breaks a lot of the redeems, so I might need to disable that for now. Because this is like the 3rd time it's unredeemed like 4 things. I gotta figure out how to make it put me back to proper scale. Wide G? Oh, am I wide right now? Hey, don't throw me. I gotta figure out, there's something going on right now. I might need to undo Balloon G. I'm gonna be kind of weird until both of small G and tall G go away. If not poisonous, why unedible? It won't kill you, but you won't like it is more so what that's about. Let me... Sadly, Balloon G go away for now because I can't figure out why it is doing funny things. It's perplexing me. Where's Balloon G? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Oh, well, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Goodbye. No Balloon G for now. Acquired taste. I don't know if we'd call it that. Don't worry. Balloon G will come back. Balloon G's just breaking my model in like 4 ways. Can't tell me about having bad taste. Okay. If not food, why food shaped? I would argue I'm actually not even slightly food shaped. It's kind of hilarious seeing all the weirdness and you can't turn the sound up. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Redeemed tall and balloon while small was active. Just see what happened. Gee, you're helping me. You're helping me stress test the redeems, and apparently they're not working. Back to work. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, Clowngy. I am Clowngy. Turn Inumii into a me. Problem solved. I don't think we have a problem, but we could scale them into a me. So Inumii. Let me take a sippy of drink. Inumii, she-they, blue star dog VTuber. Going for that comfy vibe with the big fluffy sleeves. Generally interested in your opinion on my design and what you would have done differently. Interesting, interesting. Basically able to eat anything, but some stuff only once. Exactly. Really like this one for some reason. See, me too. I also liked this one for a reason. And, you know, as we go through the critique, I think we'll kind of come to the point of why it is that we like this one. But she is very cute, and she was also on the thumbnail, so... Here's my general thoughts of things that I might have done differently. I don't know if this color of yellow is working very well, especially for the eyes. How desaturated it is, because the eyes are also shaded with like a really like desaturated brown. Or like, I feel like color. Oh, I have to be smart. I gotta keep remembering to do this. I gotta make a layer comp for this. So this is base. I'll put it back to less document state. There we go. Okay, so now I can toggle between having everything on and off more easily. There we go. So I would up the saturation here just because it feels a little bit muddy with the current colors. And then same deal on the eyelashes. They feel a little bit muddy. Like that's kind of like a gray undertone. Go for like this blue that you have in your hair here for that little bit that's like right there. The eyelashes are really warm for you being somebody that has blue hair, perhaps. Am I small? Oh, that was small unredeeming, so I think I've gone back to partially normal size now. Paw prints are cute. Yeah, they are, aren't they? It's like I might make the lashes more blue. I might tint this yellow even more orange so that we get kind of like a contrasting color with the hair color, because you know we can get our like complements of blue and orange together, which might be kind of nice. And that was tall going away. Okay, so I should be normal now. I should be regularly sized now. Let's see, do I like that better? Yeah, I think that actually draws us in more, and I think that these don't need to all be, oops, blue. Could just make that little part in the middle there blue. Just make these black to match the other black aspects of this design. Because having them red was a little bit tonally separated from the way the rest of the things were handled. And then same deal. Oh, no clown anymore. See, I'm so normal now. I beat the alligator's chins. I am so normal now. Another color layer. There we go. And I would make these shaded with a cool color instead of a warm color, just so that the eyes kind of stand out a little bit differently. I'm gonna turn it down. It's not gonna be this blue. Maybe. Smilky Shake, thank you for following. Still no glasses? Wait, why don't I have glasses? What's that about? Hang on. Why don't I have glasses? That's so weird. Okay, I have glasses now. I don't actually know what broke them and what got rid of them. Like that more, so like I think I gotta make the other eye match, but it makes the eye stand out a little bit more. We could even do like more of like a pink overtone with this one. Or like if I go into like here, the top of this color, I think pink is a nice contrasting color to the blue too. We're having things a little bit more gold. And pink might be cute. Yeah, hang on, I kind of like that. And let me shift the rest of the eye a little bit more orange maybe. Just for contrast reasons. Nope, more yellow. So that's kind of like gold, like gold and red maybe. A little bit. So I feel like that that'll read a little better from a further distance. They're kind of strong right now. Kind of peach. Oh yeah, peach. It's a little bit strong right now, so I might turn it down. Because they were feeling a little bit like evil almost. But just having like a slightly different eye color, I think is gonna help this a lot and bring us into the eyes a little bit more, right? Love that, pretty. Thanks. Mouth broke. My mouth broke? Did it? What? I hope not. For the hair also, I don't think there's actually enough dark shading in the hair for the hair. The hair's got a lot of good shapes in it, but I think the hair could use a little bit more distinction between shapes with darker shading. So like, let me just like brush it in where I would darken things, and I'm gonna turn it down, don't worry. This is like quite strong right now. I need to make the brush smaller. It's actually fighting me. Flat brush, smaller. Whoops. Wrong thing. There we go. So like, you know, all these places where there's like overlap of things, we need a little bit more shading so that way we can see that they are overlapping a little bit more clearly. And I'll like blur them out and I'll reduce it so that it's kind of more, you know, aligned with what the rest of things look like. But I just think it needs a little more clarity from that, or, you know, just some like in here. So we can read that in the edge, and then some in here so we can read these edges. because they're actually getting lower in contrast instead of higher when, you know, we're going behind things, which I'm not sure works as intended. So like we can leave a little bit of like light under the hair, but like, you know, a little bit just in the corners here, so we get a little contrast off the neck in terms of how dark things are, and like, you know, maybe just like under here too, where you can like see the shadow of it casting on itself almost. And then like, you know, here around the ears, make the ears a little clearer. And there. Probably move this up all the way around this edge a little bit more. And then if I blur these out, it'll probably, actually I want a little more in here, so they're even. If I blur them out, it'll probably look a little bit better here, because right now nothing is shaded this harshly. I think it's a little bigger. There we go. So like, I think this is helping. Give a little bit more distinction here. Little more contrast, little more. Did not check with you first before rigging? Oh, 4 fingers? Did you pay an artist to draw? What? What are you guys talking about? Mickey has 4 fingers. Bought your model for $350, only has 4 fingers? Oh no, Hoshi! Hoshi, that's not good news. Hopefully maybe you can, one of those fingers could be like duplicated or something so that you can get the correct number of fingers, but that's kind of frustrating. That's like a pretty major oversight. Okay, so see how much better the hair is reading in separate shapes now that I've added some darkness to it. I could even make this like stronger, I think. And then I would do the same for the tail, because like this model is shaded. It's just not shaded with a lot of contrast, so I'm not sure it's helping as much as it could. Yeah, I don't know. Mouth tracking messes up when you tilt your head down. Oh yeah, it's gonna mess up because it can't actually see my mouth. My nose or other things might be eclipsing. Maybe yellow paws in the sleeves. I think they are supposed to be like yellow undertone, but they're not. That does bring me to the other thing that I'm having happen here, which is that the sleeves just don't feel like they're the right length to me. Because we're assuming that this is like just like a thing that's hanging off the shoulders. So I feel like these should be much longer, right? Where like I feel like they're just too short right now. Me. Ooh, I'm screwing it up. Whoops. I like don't want to take the shorts with me, but I kind of need the paw print to come down with me. Or like I feel like length like that almost. I'm gonna screw up the other side of the thing, but like that length on that I have on this side, I think that would work better. Yeah, stretched out a little bit. So like I feel like that works better. Let me, if I copy and paste this part without the tail, I can also scale this a little better. Smart way of doing this. Let's see, now can I liquefy this? Will I not wreck the rest of everything? Yeah, there we go. So like, yeah, I would make it maybe like a bit longer like this, so that way it looks like we are getting like the full length of the arm. Oh, my tracking has fully paused for a second here. My phone's dying. Things not slouching down is something you always see in design. It's your personal pet peeve. I feel that so much. In my consultations, I see a lot of people who will have something that's falling off of one shoulder and leaning down, and then the bottom hem of that item will be perfectly level, and I'm like, fellas, that's not how that works. Fellas, that ain't it. That's not how it goes. So yeah, so I think longer sleeves would be good. I see that they have their name written on their leg. I think that's kind of distracting. I don't really find that there's a good purpose for putting text on models a lot of the time. So I don't think it's necessary. I think it's actually kind of distracting having it here 'cause it's so high contrast. The stars are cute. The stars are fine. If you wanted to do like a little asymmetrical, like, you know, maybe there's more stars on this side and they're kind of asymmetrically placed based on, you know, the other one. That's not a star. I don't know what shape that was. Like, you could do little asymmetrical stars, and I think that would be cuter. I think that would make a little more sense. Can't really read it? Yeah, no. I can tell that that's what it's supposed to say, but I couldn't read it clearly enough for me to think it makes sense being there. And I do think we need more of this yellow throughout, too. Where I can see there's like a really little clip up here, but I don't know if that's doing the job it needs to. But like, what if... Let me just try. Let me give a color layer. Like, maybe some of this metal needs to be gold instead of being silver, perhaps? To match with some of those stars? I was an Ardenix, thank you for following. Upper half a little bit, yeah. So like, I don't know if that... Like, my first thought is to make some of those things gold instead, but I don't know if that is what I want. At the same time, I'm also thinking that we could make the collar yellow, but I'd have to change the color pretty significantly for this yellow to make sense. Because right now it's really dark. I have to make it brighter. But I think the collar might be the best opportunity. Yeah, make the clip on the ear bigger. Yeah, I should make the clip on the ear bigger. We can't really see it. I'd also probably rotate it. Like if I were to take this, I would probably go copy, paste. I would go like, whoop, like this. And make it bigger. And make it stick out off the side of the head. We can ignore physics. We don't have to have something hang straight down. But that way it contributes a little bit to the silhouette, so we'll notice it a little more readily. Let me erase some of these. This out of there, and then like if we cover that, like that's how I would handle it, so that it contributes a little bit more. So do you see we can see it a lot more now? More gold as the star is yellow. Yeah, let me just try. I'm just gonna draw over. Yeah, this one. I'm actually going to make this normal. Yeah, and then clear it and I'll draw over it a little better. But like if this collar was yellow, I think it would work better. Perhaps. And then we need some shading, of course, so it makes sense. But that way we've got this yellow in a couple more places. A little bit up higher, right? Some stars in the black shirt to match the socks. Could do that too. You could do that too, or instead, where maybe if that collar stays like that, maybe you get like a let me zoom in so that my brush is a better size for this, but like some like asymmetrical, like, oops, they're kind of rounded stars, aren't they? Watch me freehand stars that are rounded really terribly. Just get the kind of general idea of them being stars. Clean up a little bit. Like, you're probably right. I think this is probably the better way to put some more yellow in this part of the design. Hey, I'm not being silly. What do you mean? Gold stars? Yeah, we're gonna gold star to this design is what we're doing right now. Maybe like a little one. There we go. Perhaps. If I had lots of biology with cat ears and why not physics? Exactly. You just like the honk. You're playing it just so we can honk. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that up there. I think that's the better option for that. Approve. We like it. Yeah, I think that's the better option up here. The other thing for me is that this bone and these bones don't have a lot of contrast with what's behind them. So maybe I need another multiply layer. Just so that they cast a shadow on the things they're on top of. So that I can see them, because right now they kind of fade into the white areas a little bit more than is probably helpful. Because they're, you know, clues that dog. Is that helping? Yeah, that's actually helping a lot. So let me do that here too. Because there's currently no drop shadow from that happening. There, I think that helped. Yeah, okay. So they read a little better now. Not an option just to honk, so Clown made it. There you go. Yes, I don't have like the thing where you can play sound effects because it would jump scare me a little bit too much. I'm somebody who, I'm maybe a little too jumpy for that kind of thing. Yellow paw pads? We can try yellow paw pads. I'm gonna try and color these in so that they'll have a little bit of the shading. Still, I can change the color of shading. Let's see. This might end up being too much yellow though if I do this. What color is the yellow shaded with? It's not. Okay. There is no real like clear shading color for the yellow, so I'm going to make one. There we go. We'll pretend this is the color. Maybe that's part of the thing going on here is that like these shading colors used on this model are so pastel still, they're so light still, that I think that's where a lot of the contrast things I'm seeing are coming from, maybe. Do we like them yellow? I don't know if I like them yellow. Yellow beans, maybe? I don't know how I feel about it. I'm kind of torn. I don't know. Redoing the image instead of critiquing? Well, the whole point of the critique is that we are offering suggestions for improvement. Too much yellow? Yeah, that's what I kind of think so. We're not redoing it, but at the same time, they did ask me what I would do differently in this sort of circumstance. It's Unni, thank you for following. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if I like the yellow paws, but part of the critique is like, you know, we're saying, okay, we need a little bit of redistribution of things so that the legs work in a clear way. We're doing some things to fix contrast, so the focal points match a little more. Number of things. Oh, hi, Joby! Joby reporting live from a physical exam. Joby, are you waiting? Is that why you're watching? Yeah. Twitch says hi. We like that the white and yellow are separated. Yeah, I think that's probably good that they're separated. I can leave them that way. They're rotating at you, Joby. Oh, bye-bye, Clown Nose. There you go, Jade. You got another. Or who was it? Was it Eldritch Jade who wanted to hear the noise? Best beans are pink. Ah, I see. Honestly, I'm still not thrilled about the eye color. Which is the eye color? Is it this one? I might even do like a edit, give me a tonal correction, give me a hue. So I can like just slide the hues around and see like if there's maybe purple would be nice if it was more purple. Do I like that better? I don't know. Actually, I can't tell. It's kind of hard. Like, I don't actually know if I can. Remove the yellow stars on the shirt and make the bones yellow. Maybe make them glow a bit. They pop off more. Maybe I kind of like that the socks feel like they're the same material as the shirt if we put the stars there. Why is Clumzy so expensive? Because it's a timed redeem. Because it's one of the time ones. The time-based ones where you get to have something for an amount of time are more expensive than just like toggling things. But if that doesn't really make sense to everybody, then we can make it less. It's just, I was following the way that other things were. Gotta go. Thank you for stopping by, Laluka. I appreciate it. Very light blue for the eyes. I feel like if the eyes are light blue, let me do tonal correction. Hue, there we go. I can just slide them all over wherever we want. Or like we can make them blue. And like that kind of works, but like they're not as strong of a focal point if I do that though, you know? You see? Love and hate colors? Yeah. I feel. I'm with you. I also kind of love and hate them. Like purple, it feels dreamy. Do we like, let me see, let me just slide through some more. You see, that's kind of green. You know, I'm not opposed to these more green ones too. Do you see that? I kind of like the green. Pink's often enhanced by blue and vice versa. That's true. Purple, blues are sleepy colors. That's true. For coziness, I like it and I think it makes sense, but the green I feel like kind of works nicely for this palette where it's keeping it monochromatic, which also feels kind of cozy. Perhaps. Approval, we approve, okay. Hi, Clownboy Bandy. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I wanted to see them green. Okay. So maybe I'll leave them green. Curse your brain. It sees Sans jacket. Oh no, not the Sans Undertale jacket, no! Where's the multiply layer that I was doing the shirt shading with too? Right now the skin tone is too similar to the jacket too, where like we need a little bit more like, difference here. Blur that. Needs a little more shading. So I can tell the difference there, see? Clarity. That's Sans Undertale, just wait for yours to show up. Oh no, do you also have a big blue hoodie? It's the Sans Undertale curse. I gave Simpole like the eye like smoky thing, and everyone went Sans. And I was like, Sans doesn't own the anime concept of glowing eyes that do smoke trails, okay? He doesn't own that. He was not the first, he will not be the last. He does not own it. Okay, so, you know, if we're like talking through things here, silhouette, this character is actually kind of hard for me to separate for silhouette because the background's a gradient with all these stars. But if we do just kind of like real quick, like if I just like, whoops, can I draw? There we go. Real quick, just like if I'm just like drawing what the silhouette looks like over it, you can see that we have a While it's not a non-distinct silhouette, it is a very common VTuber silhouette, which is that it is the off-the-shoulder jacket combined with the only other things that are adding things to it really are ears and a tail, which are also very other common VTuber things. So this might be a good opportunity to look for something more that could spice up the shapes happening here, because they're not super distinct right now as is. Me, come back up here. I'll just fill this in loosely as I can. Yeah, so. See what I mean? Where that's sleepy nightcap, make shoes bigger, maybe. Tattoo shifts colors, the skirt does. Also maybe, yeah, the tattoo on the arm isn't super apparent, but I can kind of see it. Instead of making logo advice streams, you're just so good, well built, you need that knowledge. Here's the thing. I built mine with the sensibility of drawing. My logo is not built with the sensibility of graphic design. I don't feel qualified to speak that much to logos. If you want logo help, Yomi has done a couple streams with doing logo help though. So I would recommend her for that. Turn the sweater into a comforter, add a quilted texture. That could be cute, that could be cute. Papito's art, thank you for following. Fluffy paw sleep shoes, maybe, but yeah, I think it just needs more opportunities to have more distinct silhouette things happening. Hanging from the hair could add for silhouette. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. And then we're also going to do, while we're doing silhouette, have your ladders at the ready. Don't throw them yet. Wait, because I can't see you when I'm looking down. I can't see all the ladders I'm being impacted with when I'm looking down. So if we go like this, model is completely symmetrical. And, well, you know, maybe there's a vision line in the eyes, and then there's really like one here and then one for the ears. Which is to say, not a bad ladder, but not the most dangerous ladder ever. Okay, now go for ladders. Now give me your ladder. How do we feel about this ladder? Okay, wow, we got a pretty 50-50 split. This is so crazy. I look like I'm in like, I'm trapped in something. Whoa, look at this. I got a shield now. I got like several ladders on my arm. I can catch the ladders pretty easy. They've got a big hitbox. Look at me, I can catch all of them. I can be a biblically accurate squeegee windmill with ladders. Climbable? Ah, there's a lot of climbable I'm seeing. Gray on the jacket be another line. Did I oh, you mean like this direction? Because I already marked those two. Technically, I guess that could, but that's still really vertical. It's not really contributing to breaking up how vertical it is. So I don't know if I would count that. It's too vertical for me to count it, probably. Bit of a jump? Yeah, there's a bit of a jump. Oh, hi! Tom Rees is raiding. Hi! Rotated the raiders. Welcome in, fellas. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator, and we're doing VTuber design reviews and critiques and modifications, among other things. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Oh, beverage? You're so right, Gibbsy. Let me take a sippy. Oh, I'll eat a snack too, don't you worry. Thank you, Gibbsy. Cadenza, thank you for following. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out mods. Yummy. Okay, stretch. Wow, you guys said take care of yourself. I will. You can't see me stretching? I am. Hi, Tom Reese. Hi. Yeah, gotta make sure the Iiji eats and drinks. Don't worry, I won't powish without the reminder, but I will take care. When we hit 4 hours, I will pause for a little bit. I'll do a BRB for a little bit so I can, you know, stand, walk, do things, prevent myself from sitting for 8 hours, but I'll be back relatively quickly. Doing some art was getting too warm to continue, melting in the summer heat. Oh no! I have my air conditioner is running overtime right now. My air conditioner is pulling a lot of weight. It's a lot. Did you find the logo person you suggested earlier? Yomi Quinley? She has done a couple critique, like not critique streams, but like VTuber help streams from time to time. Curious, how do you submit for the critiques? Exclamation point, critique. Okay, so let me, I had my drink. Oh, I need snack. Let me grab a couple fishy cracker. Actually, no. I'm gonna spice things up. We're gonna eat a different cracker. Whoop, breaks neck. We're gonna have a different cracker. I have... Where's my hands? There we go. I have this lovely box of Wheat Thins. UK has decided today's the day for all of the Celsius. You're getting all Celsius today. Nothing but Celsius. Iiji goes up to join the acrobatics in the Olympics during the BRB. Yeah, I need a little stretchy. I'm gonna have to fully make my model not track because I'm probably gonna like do a little bit of like leg exercise, but I'll probably be in the same room. Live in the UK and apparently don't know what AC was when you built your houses. I have heard that. I didn't. Why do you not have them? Why are you throwing ladders at me, Goofball Gorgon? I don't appreciate it. I can't eat when I've got a ladder stuck to my head. Raino's fine, Moobot might still hunt you down. Selma, it's not gonna hunt you down for saying you're British anymore, don't worry. I put Moobot in its place. Houses are too old? But why don't you have like window units then? You can still have like a window AC unit. The area I live in is old, so there's not a lot of like built-in AC, not just central air. But UK tends to not be too hot, rainy, and chilly. I guess so. If it doesn't make sense to have it designed for cold winters, I guess that's fair. But like where I live is designed for cold winters. I live somewhere we get blizzards. But I don't know. Built to contain heat. Okay, I see. The way your windows open won't allow it. Oh man, that's not fun. So we don't have them. Wow. Okay. I'm so sorry. I will not be moving to the UK anytime soon. Noted. Thanks. In Czech Republic, almost no one has it. Dang. Okay. I don't know. How do you spell Yomi? You're spelling it right. Hang on. Rear windows. Yeah. Oh, my tracking. Uh-oh. There we go. I gotta like play peekaboo to make my tracking fix. Are there ACs that work like space heaters? I don't know. Are there? I don't know those ones. I've never heard of them. Don't recommend it. Oh, okay. Need a couple more crackers. Oh, that's so funny. It tracks me. These are really crumbly crackers, so I like stick my tongue out a little bit when I eat them. Hang on. Watch this. I'll have one more. Hang on, watch this. When I eat a cracker, I go. Sticks my tongue out. Windows covered, no lights on to save electricity. Oh no, not so much. And you guys are really fighting about my hair. Do we want it long or do we want it short? But people are promising epic thunder. Oh my gosh. I hope you survive. Hey, can we get a fingers crossed for me to have my first Monday stream in a while without stream going down? When Iiji eats, they get a just cat mouth. Oh, a little bit, yeah. A little bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you gotta speak it into existence. We gotta say it's not happening. I'm going to be safe. We gotta say I'm fully safe. Why are you throwing hands? Oh, are you throwing hands because I keep changing my hair length? Don't throw hands at me about that. It's not my fault. It's not my fault my hair didn't stay long. Oh, my neck really did a funny. So excited for colder weather. Alright, I don't think I'd ever say that because I live somewhere where blizzards are, but I kind of feel you though. I also kind of wish for cooler weather now. Gotta get the powder off of my fingers from the crackers. Okay. So, focal point. We kind of made the focal point more stronger, but honestly, if we toggle back, wait, why is that one the only one that doesn't toggle? We made the, where are the eyes? There we go. What? I've screwed something up here, but the focal point in the eyes was not bad, but it could be better. There is a little bit of non-distinction in the silhouette that we could up. It could be a little bit stronger. We arranged the colors so that the details make more sense, but you could plushify pretty easily. We do grade here. I think we're at a proper time for grading here. Green, so color palette. We made some changes to the color palette. We rearranged, we wanted more yellow, less distracting some other things, but honestly, we didn't change a whole ton. Just need a little more contrast. Actually, I might knock that down a little bit more. A lot of the problems came from contrast. Silhouette. It's not very distinct. It really isn't. Unfortunately, it has maybe a little harsh, but it's actually, you have a silhouette. It's not a blob, but you look like 80% of other VTubers who have similar things happening. We need to spice it up a little bit more, probably. Probably spice up a little more. Complexity versus clarity, you passed. It's fine. Focal points, you were passing. We made it a little better, but you mostly passed it. Concept motifs, we didn't really have any problems with the concept of motifs. The bones were a little bit disguised, but that's not the fault of the concept. We can see it. And I did put you in the fridge because I thought you were cute. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7.5, 8.5? 8.5 perhaps, I believe. I think that's fair. What is happening? Nothing is working properly the way that it should out of all the things that I was modifying. But here, let me turn stuff back on. There we go. And I don't actually mind, I don't know where that layer is that's turning the collar yellow. Oh, there's. Okay. So I would do 8 out of 10. Good work. Getting starred with the good grades. Started. Ah, I see. Selma, how do you come up with these? Selma, how do you come up with all of these? Okay, wait. So this handle's actually wrong. Their name is Unni Bad now. This is not accurate. Because I found this out while I was doing the thumbnail. It's like B-A-A-D, I believe. Yeah. Autumn's wonderful. I like autumn, but I don't like how, where I live, autumn tends to be really rainy, unfortunately. So it ends up being like cold, windy-ish, which I'm not a huge fan of. So, Unni, he, him, my outfit was inspired by Yummy Kawaii and Manhara of J Fashion. Typically has a lot of patterns and design elements. That's why my outfit's a little crazy, little design aspects. Which, I will say, that's fair. That's fine. This is one of those circumstances where I would say that, you know, if we're plushifying this design, we'd probably just ignore patterns and ignore some of the things and remove things, but we wouldn't lose the essence of the character. So this is something where the overcomplexity does not bother me, because it's what's inherent to these fashion styles. These are maximalistic fashion styles, so I don't mind a little bit of the maximalism that's happening here. However, I get that we're going for pastel. Could still use a little bit more contrast in a lot of places. Could still use more contrast in places. Right now, it's kind of low contrast in the pastels. We can use maybe a little just more shading. Get a little multiply layer in here. And just sample what there is, and I'll just stick it in a couple places. Oop, that might still be too small. It's not dark enough. There we go. So, like, we can still keep it pastel, but we can still up where we can see overlap happening. Where I'm not going to do this, like, super cleanly. But only just so much that we can see what, you know, it giving us a little bit extra distinction does. There we go. And then like a little bit more in here. So I don't want to take away from how this is supposed to be a pastel palette, but like, it just needs a little more clarity, you know? You know? Purple being a tad darker could work. That's true also. Making one of the colors a bit darker might help. But I think this is going for, there's a very popular design sensibility in a lot of Japanese fashion and Japanese character design, where characters have a very overwhelmingly like light one color palette. But I think this is what this is leaning into. My sensibility would be to do what you are suggesting, which would be darken the purple. But I don't know if that is genuine to what this kind of style would do, if that makes sense. Like, this fashion sense, I think, would not include darkening that. But I'm not sure, I might be wrong. But you know, just me adding a little bit of this shading some of these shapes is already bringing a lot of the things a little bit more apparently. But we can try making the purple a little bit darker too, just to see if that helps. Because I will say, probably if I stuck a saturation removing layer in this to make it grayscale, you probably would see that everything aside from the skin tone and the hair, it's probably all one darkness. It's probably all one level of darkness. which I mean is making the focal point really strongly the face. But like, so here, like the difference of this, do you see how much more clarity we're getting by just defining some of the edges a little bit more? Don't look pastel to you, they look off-whites. I mean, that's true also. It does look a little bit off-whites, to me too. Yomi's scary? I don't think Yomi's scary. I think Yomi's really cool. Yomi's very silly, I'll tell you that. Inu as in dog? Yeah, I think that was the last one, was Inu as in dog. Thalisa, the Brazilian? Thank you for following. I'm sorry if I goofed up your name there though. The horns don't break silhouette. Yeah, we're getting other things that I have thoughts about. It does look like white from afar. I do appreciate that things are off-white, but yeah, maybe it is something where I could go like maybe which color? I'm trying to figure out which things I would want to darken. So maybe it would be like this. Oh, come on. Cooperate with me. There we go. Like this and like this. And then maybe like like the shorts maybe? We're just gonna play around with darkening a couple things just to see what that does. We're like, yeah, maybe also like this because it's the bottom of the sleeve is a little darker and the bottom of the sleeve is darker. I'm not doing like the cleanest selections here ever. Just like a proof of concept. Okay. Let me do a layer, new correction layer. And we're going to level correct it. Make it a little darker. Let's see. Maybe? Do we like that? I think I like that. I think that's probably a good decision here, and I'd probably like increase it to also include like this little seam in here maybe. Because it feels actually like I'm pushing this more into pastel by having done that, perhaps. Pink darker? Yeah, the pink could maybe be darker too. Like maybe this would get darker. Purple person, thank you for following. It's almost too much pastels, make out all the little charms. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe like a couple things need to be a little bit less pastel, a little bit more contrasty. So that we can see everything a little clearer. We're like, you know, maybe that actually puts it too close to the other one. We're like, make that darker so we can see that charm. Maybe this should all be darker a little bit, perhaps. And then like in the socks too, like this could use to be darker so that we can see it a little bit. Like just maybe just like darkening the charms essentially is most of what I'm doing here. Like darkening these things, darkening like this. I accidentally drew a line across the tail at some point, whoops. And then like this part, there's like a mouth down here on the shoes almost, which is kind of scary. We're there. I feel like that did a lot for the clarity too, where if I turn off these two things, it's very weird. Yeah, so I think this works better. Probably even like make this a little bit more contrasty and this too. Make them stand out a little clearer. Perhaps. Hello, Thrive. Salutation, tubular SHROOMATEs. Why are we tubular? Alive to Thrive, are we tubular? I don't think we're tube-shaped. I think we're kind of conical, cone-shaped. Nicknames are welcome. There you go, that makes sense. Okay, so I've kind of worked out some of that contrast stuff a bit. Next order of business is the thing that was driving me a little bit nuts here, which is that these horns, despite being so big, do not actually contribute to the silhouette at all. Because only just like the very tip of them does. And I feel like we could move the entire horn upwards to do that, where we could just go like this and have them start higher, which is not uncommon to see from like this kind of design, where like if they were like up here, let me erase that off of there too. And then, you know, we part the, make this all like normal in here. Normal skin. With just like the shading. Hang on, I've erased your eyebrow. This color. And then the hair kind of comes more out around it, perhaps? But that way, we get them higher in the head. Honestly, I feel like the eyebrows could even be higher as a result of me doing that, so let me move the eyebrows up a little bit. Can get more expression. Or like, yeah, like maybe eyebrow here. Make it a little bit more expressive, and then fill that in. This eyebrow is gonna be not as easy to move because it's behind the hair, but let's see. Put it like above the hair almost. There we go. Or that might even be like slightly tall for how I've made the horns, but you know, I could probably move them down a little bit and just make them a little longer. But now they're contributing to the silhouette more. Is the skin light enough to be considered unnatural? I don't think so. I think this is a natural skin color. I would say so. Gonna lurk while you work? Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Cooking? Yeah, I am cooking. Did I miss something while I was cooking? Who says you can't be tubular? You can be tubular as you want. You can be tubular as much as you want. Kind of like the bump. Bump. What do you mean by bump? The other thing for me here is that, the eyes by being a different color really stand out, and the hair by being so much darker than everything else really stands out. The tail being black and not brown is kind of weird to me. Where I feel like the tail should just be... Where did I put this line? Oh, it's on this one. What have I done? Accidental line through the tail here. Whoops. Thank you, Inira TV, for following. Got kind of bumpy since you moved them up. Oh, they already kind of had a bump to them, but you know, I don't mind it. It kind of gives them a little bit of dimension. I would make the tail brown to match the hair, because right now it's black, which nothing else on this design is. Like that's like a really subtle thing, maybe. But then like, you know, if I do like a highlight color on it, it being this color would make more sense. And I kind of want to put my darkening layer thing that I have here over the tail too. I'll make the tail a little more bold. Yeah, there we go. So. Silhouette, as we're thinking about silhouette, it's still kind of, not especially distinct. Like there is the ears, so here, let me do a selection. I select all of this and then invert it and then get a new layer, fill it. Whoops, that's not the color I want. Give me that. And then here, I'll put this up on top so we can see it on top of everything else. Not a bad silhouette, but like it's not especially distinct either. That makes it a drippy at the bottom instead of pokey. Maybe I would say there's no like wings or anything here. The horn's not breaking the upper silhouette. Doesn't really add a lot of it to it. The rip is still a bit bright. Yeah, maybe. Got a dash for now? Thank you for stopping by, Flamant. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, rip and higher contrast. Yeah. Yeah. So, needs a little bit more to break this silhouette. I think there's a good move being made with having a couple of clips do something, but could use perhaps a bit more. Let me add the rip to the contrast. Because it's still quite light. Let's see if this does enough for it. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll help. There we go. Clarity! Whee! Yeah, I think that's doing a lot. I think it's doing a lot. Make the ears bigger. Ears, maybe, yeah, could be bigger. Ears could be bigger, perhaps. That might also help, yeah. Because right now they don't read as anything different than hair, maybe. And maybe that's part of the trouble, is that they could just be bigger. And that would help them read more clearly. Metamix, thank you for following. Alright, let's see. Ears bigger. Woo. And then horns breaking the top more, I think also helps. I'm wondering what other opportunities there would be for something to break more, where maybe this drippy thing, I don't know if that actually makes sense, where like, the part of me wants to be like, ah, gloop it up. What if we went like this and made them like actually have like drippiness to them or something? Or like, I was trying to think like, you know, we've got these bandages. Is there maybe a bandage we could make like unravel and show somewhere? So if they're poofier on the left and showed skin marks, so you could see the cutout. Maybe. So this one also is like bandaged around the arm, which maybe for me, I would accentuate like how much wider it is around where it's kind of tightened in there a lot more so that it's a little bit more distinct. But yeah, we could just make these baggier around the wrist, perhaps. And then I would like maybe like tuck that in and then make these kind of further out. Thank you for the refreshing gloop. Yeah, gloop it up. Where like, I know that I've kind of bent those, but like by having that like divot, it'll read more clearly in the silhouette perhaps. And then like maybe like this could probably be taller and stick out more off the silhouette so that it is adding a little bit more to shape. Like, and same deal with like, just like a lot of these things could just affect the silhouette a little bit. Like the socks are totally in line. The socks, if they kind of came out a little bit or if the skin went in a little bit would help. Yeah, those general things. Yeah, bit of trouble for the silhouette here. Gamer dent in the head to make the horns pop out more. No, I don't think he needs that. Hair clips? Could do hair clips. You know what? It is kind of odd seeing a design in this style without a lot of hair clips. Or like we could just steal these and do like the classic. Whoop, give me a brush. There we go. Oh, I'm getting hiccups. The classic VTuber has like 2 or 3 of these just like this style of barrette in the hair. Surprised that that's not here. Loosen up the bandages around the neck too. That's true. If the bandages around the neck were looser, they could contribute where like, you know, if they sit like, oh, it's gonna be hard because of the contrast. The background's the same color. But, like if they sat more like that, and then maybe you have like, you know, one that's kind of like unspooling that we can see, you know, where like you've got like that like loose end of it where it's like not tied off. That would contribute to silhouette. Or like, you know, if this one, I gotta do it in a color we can see, had like, you know, a dangling bit to it where it's not tied on all the way, or like if any of them had that, that would also add something perhaps a little bit more distinct. Or, you know, you could also do the thing where like, you know, if this is tied on here, you could show like the little like place where it's tied kind of in the silhouette. Maybe that would make more sense for this neck here, is to show just like a little like thing off the side where like you get the little bit like, we can see where the bandages are tied on from. This hand could probably also have like the one that's dangling from it. Right? Safety pin perhaps? Safety pins, yeah, also would make sense for Yummy Kawaii, Kawaii and Manhara too, yeah. If they were to do neck bandages, loose them real good near the bottom so it's like a scarf near the end. Yeah, and then that would add some more things like, you know, yeah, if we had an end that kind of cut across here, we could break up some of those other shapes with a little bit more asymmetry if we wanted to. And that might be kind of nice, instead of making it tied. But right now I kind of want to leave it with that little tie so that there's a little bit of variety in the silhouette from it. Accessories hanging off the tail. Maybe you could stick like, I wonder if the tail would be a good opportunity for, this is not gonna be a very good rendition of one, but for a safety pin. Where like you could stick like safety pins through the tail or something. You know what I mean? Kind of like bisect it in a couple places, so that way that's a little more specific there. Or like if you had like a safety pin that was like here or something, so that they're right on the edges of things. Piercing, maybe. Yeah, you know what? The ears don't have any kind of piercings or anything hanging from them. Where maybe, you know, this is like cute little like teddy bearish like square shape, or maybe we could just like have another one of them like here. Whoops, that's not the right kind of shape. Square. This like teddy bear square shape that has this X in the middle of it. There's a little more variety. Safety pin through ear. Could also do safety pin through ear. Let me move this to the other side because I feel like I've unbalanced it by having too many things over there. But yeah, we could do like safety pin through ear. Like, you know, if you do like a, where would I put it? Like maybe like if it goes through the whole ear, like here. And then like comes out under here. That could be cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree with these sentiments. Reroll again and again. Another one. Another one. Haven't gotten one you like yet. Mismatched big earrings. Yeah. Social battery low. Go for it, Skyrime. Enjoy your lurking. Livula, hi. Came back from watching Shooting Stars. Oh, nice. See, that's what I did last night too. I also watched Shooting Stars last night. It was the peak of the Perseids last night. So I went and watched the meteor shower with Billy. We saw a bunch. We saw a lot. Safety pins on ears of piercing. Yeah, that's kind of what I've kind of done here. They're kind of light because I didn't really give them a lot of contrast with the way that I drew them on super quick. But like, you know, safety, that's a safety pin, I promise. Maybe it would need to be black so it's a little clearer, but tiny pigtails with cotton ball ties. Oh, maybe. I would say we're leaning a little bit more into the menhera because I don't know if this is giving as much menhera as it could. But you know, I think we're getting there with some of this stuff. We're adding more to the silhouette in a way that's gonna make it interesting. You've only seen 2 shooting stars in your life? Oh man, I love going stargazing. My parents used to do it a lot, so that's why I'm kind of used to it. Just because I used to go a lot, but this was it was Billy's first time because we went together. It was Billy's first time seeing them, I think. Was what he said. Maybe you could put like, you know, like an X sticker on the horn or something. A little bit more asymmetry in this area. It's like a horrible X. I don't know what I've done here. Just made it too thick everywhere. There, like maybe like an X on the horn or something. Same, none for you? Oh no! I guess if you guys live too close to cities, you won't see them. The only benefit to me living in the middle of nowhere right now is that we even saw a little bit of the aurora last night, which is crazy. Hi Nick! Hi fellas! Don't think you've seen it. Lived in places with light pollution? Yeah. That sounds about right. Where I'm moving to this coming weekend will be in that case. So I'm glad I was still here for the meteor shower so I didn't have to struggle through suffering the consequences of light pollution. It gets pretty dark where I live at night, which is nice. Okay, so that was for silhouette. We didn't really do a ladder check. So let me do a ladder check real quick. On the base one, get your ladders ready. Ladders at the ready, fellas. Okay. Let's do a ladder. See, it's really hard for me to determine what breakups are happening here. Because like, well, these are both doing something in the same area, but that kind of does it on the top of it too. This is adding something, but I don't really know how I'd place that. These details just kind of fade. And there's a little bit of distinction there, which also includes like the bottom of that cuff. So I'd put that there. These both have like things happening in the sleeve there. There's this. There's that. There's this, which kind of cuts in that direction. There's the top of the shoulders. There's the bottom of that neck thing. There's the bottom of the chin. There's the eyes. There's the bottom of the horns. There's the top of the horns, which is also pretty much the top of the head. That's a pretty chaotic ladder. There's a lot going on in this ladder. This is a pretty good ladder. Yeah, dangerous ladder? I'd say so. I'd say so. I'd say so. This ladder, these ladders are pretty dangerous. They're pretty dangerous to me and my health. You are covering me in them, and I'm getting crushed by them. You're crushing me with your ladders. I am crushed under the weight of the ladders. Hey. Oh my gosh. Hey. I can like hide. Oh my gosh. Can I even hide from them? You can't hit me from over here. You can't get me. Oh wait, no, I lost tracking. Wait, hang on, you can still get me. No, there has to be somewhere you can't get me. No, wait, stop. No, hey, I'm trying to hide. I've had enough ladders. For now. OSHA weeps? What do you mean OSHA weeps? I weeps. Oh my gosh, what's happening? My tracking is so screwed. No, you hit me with so many things it lost tracking. You're burying me under the weight of ladders. My neck is broken now. You did this to me. How could you? How could you? Need to peekaboo so I can make my tracking work again. Rip to Iiji's tracking. Violence. There's a Fuamoko clip. Hey, Gorgon. My Star, thank you for following. There's a Fuamoko clip that I really like where they go, maximum violence, and they're like cute little voices. It's so funny. Ladder's a new earring. Oh, hey, yeah, that's true, that's true. Sikaea? Thank you for following. Yeah, I can't hide from the orbital gloop bombardment. I can't hide from any of them. Yeah, maximum violence. They said it, they're playing like Apex or something. It was so funny. Extreme violence, like their 3D debuts. Yeah, their 3D debuts were so violent, but they are truly sisters, if nothing else. Extreme violence. Okay, do we have Fuamoko fans here? It's also a plastic hammer that made a bonk noise. Yeah, they had one, I think, for their 3D debut too. Found you from the videos you do on YouTube about design. Nice to accidentally stumble upon you again on Twitch. Oh, hi, Binary Star. Thank you for stumbling in. I appreciate it. YouTube's all bow-bowing. I also like Fuamoko. There's some games that were really funny to watch them play. Bow-bow, yeah. Never watched any streams, but whatever clips you see are good? Ah, yeah, that's true. I've watched a lot of Fuamoko mornings. So I don't always see their gaming, I see a lot of the chatting. Or it depends, sometimes I do other things for it, but yeah, their energy is very infectious. And when I start my early morning doing work, at least when they were in their previous time zone, they're in a different time zone now, it was good timing. Biblically accurate, Squiiji? I'm always biblically accurate. We got Bible spoilers left and right here. All right, me focus. So, what was left? Focal point. Honestly, despite how much is happening in the rest of the body, the face is still a strong focal point because the eyes are a different color than anything else. Do I know? Do I think maybe that the eyes are the fully correct color? I don't know. Their wholesome protect your smile. Yes, they're so precious. Always the pup talks cheer you up. Yeah. Pup talks, they're so cute. No spoilers for the Bible still, you're still in the New Testament? Sorry. I see your bow and raise you womp womp. Okay, Shy Lily fans, I hear you. It works? Okay. If we're not bugged by the eyes, then I won't change them, because I don't know what I would do. They kind of blend into the hair for me too, Iris. A little bit, but they're not bad. I don't know how I would change them, but maybe I'll just leave them be for now. I think otherwise, things are mostly working here. Let me do what was left? What did we not talk about? Focal point we talked, complexity we talked, concept, we can see it. Like, we don't have any trouble seeing any of the concepts here. You know? Oh, might make them blue or gray? Maybe that would work. Let me just do a hue shift on these eyes like we did for other things, just to see if we can find a color that is different, but if we don't like it, we'll just put it back. Layer, new correction layer, hue. So like if I push it through the pinks, something like that might go well for this, where they're still pretty bold. Maybe a dark blue, we could do that too. Let me just slide through a couple more colors. Like, that's not too bad the way I had it just now. Oops. Blue with some green. That's kind of cute. Blue with a little bit of green. Grammar. Normally can't watch too many streams here, different time zone than streamers you like. Can't watch them at 11 p.m. Oh no! I'm sorry. Maybe dark blue, you still like it brown? That's fair. Let me try slightly different browns maybe. Let's see, like, I kind of like these blue ones that were kind of in blue to green, but like, try pushing it back closer to, the green's too much. I don't like that green too much. It's a little bit, huh? I don't know, the way that it wasn't bad. I'm just sliding around to see if maybe there's something stronger. Or maybe I just make them a little more gold. Right now they're a little more red. That's like such a subtle difference. I'm so silly. EU gang? Yeah, I got a lot of EU gang, fellas. If they're blue, then you make a couple other accessories blue. Maybe. Say blue, green, because it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like, if I would pick one, if I was doing this for my own model, I would probably go somewhere like, ooh, like maybe like here for this, if this was a model I was designing. I don't mind eyes being the only opportunity of something being different, but like, I think the gold is probably more faithful to how it was, and they still read kind of brightly. They're not disguising in as much, so what can you do? 10 p.m. there? It is 5 p.m. for me. 5 p.m. So here, I think we're good. So for color palette, this is where I would give the biggest dock of points here. I don't even think I would give, the face has it, but the entire rest of the design is so low contrast that it's not helping. So I would severely take that down like that. Silhouette, it's not bad, but it could be better. We suggested a bunch of things that could improve it. Complexity versus clarity. You guys might not like them to say this, but for it being inspired by those specific styles, I think it's fine. I think the level of detail it has is fine. I don't think it's over detailed. If we're going for Manhara and we're going for Yummy Kawaii, those tend to have more detail. I'm willing to accept it here. And you know, to get rid of those things to plushify, it'd be fine. We wouldn't lose the essence of the design. Focal points. The focal points do work. Despite the contrast things, focal points are working. Concept motifs, I got it. I can see all those things clearly. I can see clearly now, yeah. And I put them on the fridge. I put them on the fridge. So what is this? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.5? Got another 8.5 here. I think that's fair. Whee! 11 p.m. Well, that's kind of late. Like that too, but could need the details you added? Yeah. We added a lot of details here. Is this the ladder? Let me move these below that. But like if we turn these off, the edits that we made, changes kind of significantly. So I think it could use the contrast addition. But yeah, here let's get on to the next one. We'll take a look at it. Something like that, you'd say it's a pastel. I was in Ardenix. There you go, good one. One's a real devil design to make puns for. Good work, fellas. Selma never fear. There will never be a pun deficit here. We got a lot of people on it. I'll do the stretch now that I think was redeemed a couple minutes ago. Thank you, Seta. Ooh. Now this is what you think of as being pastelish. I wouldn't even call this all that pastel if I'm being so honest with you. I don't know if I'd call this all that pastel. Message of puns are being spread. Yeah. This is a pun heavy chat. I'll say that. SHROOMATEs love their puns. I'm bad at puns. I'm not very good at them. The only thing I do the teacher thing or like the dad joke thing where I'll like mispronounce things on purpose of like video games or like TikToks or things like that because I think it's so silly. More to saturated than pastel. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I look so cute with this hair this short with the glasses on my head. Isn't it so cute? Add a band-aid on the nose of the last one? You could. Maybe. Pokemon, what? Does that have to do with this? Hang on. No notes, I was just going, no notes provides. No notes? Notes. No notes, I was just going for color and silhouette. Be brutal. I've been wanting to get feedback forever. Also, if you want to include some of that name SEO searchability in there too, I'd be thrilled. Because I've been following you on Twitter forever. Never realized you were the person whose videos you were watching until today. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Short hair's adorable. Thank you, Nettlety. I agree. Thank you. Can't stop looking at the new model either. It's adorable. Thanks. It's amazing. I'm really happy with it. I for as much people are like, oh, 2.0, they plan other things. I'm like, I'm content like this for a while, I think. Yeah, so this design. Very cute. As Eldritch Jade Lee is getting, I don't get bear. I don't get bear. Is this an analogous palette? No. Now this is a primary palette. It's blue, red, yellow. Analogous would be if it would be like red, orange, yellow, or blue, green, purple. So not quite. Round out the ears for bear ears. Yeah, so like these aren't even ears. I think these are hair, what do you call them? When they do like little hair things that are in that shape, the buns that are kind of that way. Yeah, they're just buns. So I think the way that they would need to be shaped to read properly would be, let me see if I can liquefy them actually to do it. Where if we made them seem fluffy and rounded, so let me try that. Where like if I were to go like this, to cut the top off of it, And then if we made it almost like fluffy instead of so sharp in shape, we're like, you know, maybe that goes there and then this kind of comes out like this. That still might be too tall. We're like, it needs to be like wider. And we could still have it where it's like wrapped like a bun almost, but like if we make it more bear ear shaped, we're like, you know, we could still, let me get the dark color here. Why is my pen so big? So that way, you know, it's still like, you know, you can still have these like kind of like braid like things where it's wrapping around, not braid, bun like things where it's wrapping around, but because it's gonna be a fluffier shape, we'll read this more bear like. You get that, there we go. I could even make it bigger. Made it a little weird. Just looks wrapped right now, but like, if it's more like that, we might be more inclined to read it as a bear. It'd be unbearable. You guys are silly. Facha Pequeña, first time chatting. Chat moved. Been loving bringing your design critiques or binging. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. You'll have a lot to binge today. After today. Bear puns are simply Ursinine. Oh my gosh. You guys are so clever. How do you think of these? Do more patches and stitching to get the teddy part in? Yeah, I don't really get the teddy part. I don't quite get the teddy part. Chibi Usa from Sailor Moon. Yeah, it is kind of Chibi Ursa from Sailor Moon. Chibi Usa? How do you say her name? Now I'm questioning myself. Now I'm confused. Some very nice puns. Yeah, I see. Got a book of dad jokes with them. Yeah, they really do. So like that's how I would probably redo the shape language of those, just so that, let me get the pen back so I can outline it again. Just so that we get a little bit more bear and teddy bear from it. But yeah, maybe like stitches also I would do instead. That just feels like a regular bun now though, if I wonder. Do we need like if this was like in front of it, so there's a little bit of like an interior shape where there's like two buns maybe? Would that make sense? Would that make it feel more bear to me? Maybe. I think that actually feels a little bit more bear to me. But that can still be a bun, but if I do an inner shape, that kind of works better for me, right? Fridge personal taste bonus, also a concept. The fridge personal taste is just, I think it's cute. If it's for concept purposes, I'd give it this category, and sometimes I've given both, so. Whoops. Come here, there we go. Cardigan is fleecy teddy fur texture, the whole thing would read more bear. That's true too, If it had like, if you did like just like make it a little more velvety. And just me doing this to like the line work, making the line work have a little bit more of that variation, will make it read a little fluffier. So yeah, that might be a good solution just in and of itself. Just make this a little bit more fluffy in the way that it reads. So it's a little fluffier, and you can even do the things, I don't know if you've seen, where they kind of do the thing where it like sticks out in like almost a little bit like a threadbare way. And then making some of these like seams here maybe also have like stitching on them, because there's seams that naturally occur in the fabric already. That would be for something is like sewn. So then if those had the little stitches in them, that would probably, you know, that would support it some. Clothes are kind of sewn together, right? Big old buttons. Big old buttons would also probably help too. I'm gonna change all of the colors later. But yeah, if I gave like a big old buttons on here, and then gave them like blue thread or something, like that would be cute. You outline those two. I'm going to change all of the colors a little bit. Not like a lot. I'm gonna keep them within the same color family, but I'm gonna apply a correction layer on top of this because there's something about this combination that feels desaturated to me in a way that I'm not sure is assisting the concept, you know what I mean? There we go. So like some big buttons I feel like are cute. We could maybe go bigger. Bear-shaped buttons? Could do bear-shaped buttons if we went like this. I'm gonna make them not so big that they read mouse. Yeah, I think bear-shaped buttons is a cute idea. button pupils. Maybe? That might be getting too far into, this character might start to feel too like Raggedy Ann-esque if we do button eyes because of the pink hair already. And I don't think that that's the intention. I think we need to stay more bear, and I don't think bears usually have button eyes, unfortunately. Bears usually have those like glass bead eyes. You know what I mean? Coraline? Yeah, that too. Cotton ball keychain around the skirt, hanging near the legs, get the tail shape without actually making her inhuman. Oh, that's a good idea there. Thank you for the hydrate. Here, I'll take a sippy. And the snack. Thank you, Seta. Making up a song about Coraline. Oh, that's fun. I feel like the legs are a bit thin, not trying to body shame. Oh yeah, no, I don't think you're body shaming at all by saying that. I think the legs are a little spindly. I know that this is definitely exaggerated proportions, but I agree with you. I think the legs feel a little bit spindly to me too. For this, anime proportions are kind of tough. People don't like when I have thoughts about anime proportions sometimes. But I think that, you know, there's a balance to be had here. We're like, yeah, that feels a little bit more... Might have done a little too much on that one actually, but just a little bit more leg, and then I can push some things back in, because I might have made this one a little too wide for what I was thinking. We're like, yeah. And I'll make the feet just like a little bit bigger. It's hard talking about proportions when we're doing something so stylized like this, but I think that like that difference in legs, it's not a ton, but that feels a little bit more, I don't know, it feels like it makes more sense a little bit more. Yeah. Gotta go for a little. Thank you for stopping by, Seta. Thank you for feeding me here. I'll take my snacks too. Background music's chill. Noiseless world, nothing but bops. Noiseless world has got nothing but bops. Yeah. Okay, so as I'm looking for other things, I should probably change this other one so that it matches the... I should change this ear so that it matches the other ear I drew, so that it makes more sense. Cover this. There we go. Bear pattern on the socks, perhaps? I don't want to go too much into patterning things as bear, because that might feel like we're hitting at people over the head with the idea. When they'll kind of get it without us having to lean into it quite that far, perhaps. But we might want more clues for the, like, not real bear aspect happening here. Oh, I'm gonna have to reshape this still more. Where's my liquify tool? There we go. There we go. And then if I put like a blue one on this side and front, another like, wait, let me draw the lines back in here. Where like this line would kind of come from, that's not black. Black, please, there we go. Keychain would be fun, plush aspect. Yeah, I think the idea of doing a keychain with sort of like a fluffy thing on it to kind of be reminiscent of the tail, I think that's a clever way of incorporating that in this design, because the whole point of what's happening here is that I don't think she's a bear. I don't think she is a bear, but I think that she is just mimicking things that are bear-like. Just like having like bear stylizations, perhaps? So having like, I don't really know how I would attach a keychain to this, because I don't want to put a belt over her. Like over her big long sweater here, which I'm gonna add a little bit more of that like fluffy way that it'll read to this edge here. There we go, just to these edges. Plan to submit your Vtuber design next month? Ooh, you'll gladly wait a year. Oh my gosh, don't say that. It's not at a year right now, it's about 9 months. Today we're making progress to make it not as far away. Hopefully I'll be able to get more than 9 done today. Because that's kind of my usuals. I can usually get 9 done in one day. If I can beat that in 8 hours, I think we'll be golden. We'll be golden. But, we'll have to see. I appreciate your patience though. Sel, Sel, good morning, hi. Corduroy pattern on the jacket be cute, but I don't know if that might be too much. You know, it would be cute, but it might be too much. I think it might be too much texture, perhaps. Is this an 8-hour stream? Yeah. What time are you planning on ending? Well, I'm less than 3 hours in right now. So I'm going until roughly midnight my time. I'm going all evening. I will take a break. I'm gonna take a break and eat some dinner real quick. Like I'll bring my dinner over here and I'll eat it while I hang out with you guys, but I'm gonna take a break to get up and like stretch a little bit, prep my dinner real quick, and then I'll be back. Attach it to the hem of the jacket, seeing a jacket with a clasp and hook at the back seam. Ah! We're like, you know, or like, you know, the ones, maybe I'm thinking of like ones that have like a little like, what is the word? Grommet? Grommet. Like a little like gold, like, one of these thingamabobs. There's just like a hole in it. Where sometimes you'd have like a cord that goes through, and then yeah, you could have like, you know, maybe there's like a blue piece of thread that's running through here. And then it has the, like, how big is a bear? How big would you make a cotton for a bear tail so it doesn't feel rabbit? Like something that's attached like that. Does that feel too rabbit, do we think, maybe? I don't know. Long stream. Oh, hi, Bolts. Yeah, I'm making up for the fact that I'm moving next weekend. So I'm not streaming this week other than today. I gotta make up for it. Oh, thank you for the super, Nick. I appreciate it. Won't be able to see it on this side. Imagine little barriers hanging in the back of the sailor uniform collar. Oh, that would be cute. That would be cute. Details are suggesting you are allowed to add them to your actual model. What do you mean? If I suggest these things to somebody and they want to use them for the model that I'm editing, they are more than welcome to do so. That is usually the intent of them submitting for this, which would work. Will the move preempt next Monday's stream? Likely, unfortunately. I'm moving Sunday is the main day. I'm moving and I'll be staying with my parents, I'll staying with my family for a couple days, up to like a little bit over a week as we try and find our next apartment. My partner and I, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm moving. Yeah. Grummet or eyelet, forget the sewing term. Ah, I see. Yellow would be less rabbit? Oh, maybe that's true. I was thinking cotton ball. We'll talk if you guys settle in. Yeah! I'm looking forward to settling in, yeah. It'll be nice to be there. Yellow or more bear colored, look less rabbit? Okay, I see. We'll try yellow. I was thinking cotton ball, but yellow might work better. Maybe not have to redraw those lines. And then I'll put the other thing over it. I don't know if the yellow is gonna make it look any less rabbit though, unfortunately. I think that's, maybe that's better. Does yellow feel less rabbit to you, perhaps? Maybe? Moving is probably the worst thing you can do. I know, I've moved once a year for the last 7. White and pink give rabbit, yellow gives bear. I think more of honey. We like it. Okay, we like it. Keychain's a ball pear shape, or the ball pear, the bear paw. Maybe too much. I don't know. We were trying to go for like almost like tail for it. Definitely fits the color theme. Okay. Honey item to read as bear. Maybe. I don't know where I'd add a honey item. Or like, I don't want to suggest like, you know, the obvious thing might be to be like, oh, okay, just put like a honeycomb pattern somewhere. Where like if we did like a, like, I'm doing it in the blue thing, it might not actually work. But like, you know, if there was like just like a honeycomb pattern somewhere, maybe? I don't know. This is probably not where I would put it. But somewhere, maybe. Moving that much must suck. It does. It is not fun, but I will be so glad to be over it. Mention the black glossy eyes, maybe do something like that. I'm afraid that'd be a little creepy. Might be a little creepy. The tie could be changed to shape to make it more honey drip shaped. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, something honey related. Honeycomb pattern feels high tech. Yeah, a lot of the time it does. Replace her tie with a bow tie. Oh, well, you know, yeah, because, I mean, I know this outfit is going for, like, generally, like, the sailor suit outfit. But yeah, bow tie might make more sense for a teddy bear. Let me just try something over it. I'm just gonna cover this for now. And I'm just gonna draw a bow. Whoops, that's not the right color. Just underneath this here and just make it more bow shaped. See if that helps, There we go. I will say, I will not be fully absent next week though. I will probably not be streaming myself next week. There will be other things in the plan. Don't worry, I've not forgotten about you all. But I will be on Yomi's stream, I believe twice next week. So you will not be totally deficit of me. I just don't have the resources to be streaming myself from where I'll be. Honey drips on the socks, maybe. So like here, maybe if this was like, hang on, let me like make these shapes nicer. Where like if this was a big like bow instead. Here, let me do the highlight color. Where like, I don't know if this is gonna read correctly the way that I'm doing this, but like, if that was like a big bow on the front instead, would that work? Ooh, ooh, neato, oh. B color pattern bow. Oh, I don't want to make it striped. That might be a little too confusing. Here, I'm gonna move this up because now it's too much shading, and I'll outline it so it makes sense with everything else. Approval, approval. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ketra. So hang on, if this was like this, then you could probably have like, you know, that, and then Teddy bow. Hey, who threw me? Skyrai, why? Leg warmers make the feet look bigger. Maybe. Honey dripping on the socks. I don't know about honey dripping on the socks. Paw pattern on the shoes, like the cat paw socks. Oh. I wish these shoes would have the cat paws on the bottom. You're laughing at me. You're laughing at me. Distracting the area with the bare buttons too, though. Might impact the focal point too much. Maybe. I think right now it's impacting the focal point because I've outlined it in a thicker line than anywhere else, which might be what's causing it, but I'm not sure. Yellow orange stripes like a honey wand. That'd be too much. Whoa, this is creepy. That was scary. That was scary. That hand covered exactly over my eye. B pin on the sailor collar. I don't want to add too many things to this region. Where honestly, I think at this point, when I'm looking at this design, I would get bear without having to do too much extra to it. We've won? You think we've won? Jade Lee, do you think this is enough? Yeah, like I think there's enough hints here that I would get it without having to change other things. Oh, you both redeemed long hair at the same time. Think we've won? Yeah, okay. Sewing patterns or stitches. We could do more of that. Maybe like just like a patch or two where you get like a elbow patch. Let me fill that in. Just like an elbow patch on this side or something. And then the stitches could be a little bit more apparent on it. And then that kind of breaks the silhouette a little bit. And then like maybe one on this side too, perhaps? But make it like a different color. I don't think I want to make it yellow. There's too much yellow in this area already. But like if we do like that, to have another like elbow patch almost, right? War never changes. Yeah, you guys are really fighting over it, huh? Like the patches? Yeah, I think the patches are a good move here. I think the patches are the right move. And then one of those. I'm old. There we go. You've ended the fight, Vixen. We are so winning. We are so winning. Fight ended. War over. Bear head patch on the one sock? Maybe. Hey, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Why are you all launching me? How did we connive this at the same time? You threw the hands were thrown at me, but I think they missed because I was flying through the air. Need nothing else, we win? What are you talking about? So hard? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, the hands. No hair, we will throw the hands. Okay. Stick to much X on the stitches, stick to simple straight or diagonal. Yeah. Gonna leave now, have fun. Thank you for coming, Coco. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're reminding me we didn't do silhouette yet. Let me turn these off and see how much this changes. Whoa, okay. Silhouette. Hello? Did I select? Oh, there we go. Try again. There we go. Invert, and then... Give me a bucket tool, please. There we go. We win this design. Jade Lee, are you that big of a fan of it? Change the shoes or big little chunky sneakers may help the feet. Maybe. So, silhouette. It's not super distinct. I think the changes we made to adding the little pom-pom down here, making the legs a little bit thicker, adding the little, patches on the sides and changing the ear shape, I think those things are all gonna help make the silhouette more distinct here. But honestly, not too much. But yeah, this really does highlight the legs being shaped the way that they are. They're a little spindly, yeah, short hair will appear when bald ends. Yeah, short hair will appear when bald ends, I believe. Because the hair is just hidden. And the black legs are giving Invader Zim. Oh, interesting. So here, turn these back on. I would say that these are some pretty sweet thoughts, perhaps, for this. I think this is working pretty well now. My last things after that would be that I would do a... Okay, now you can have your ladders ready. Have your ladders ready. One of these. Oh, thank you for the glue. I needed a little moisture. Fluffy leg warmers. That could be cute, but I don't... That could be good for silhouette, but I don't want to do too much more. That's kind of there. I don't really know where to draw the line for that. This kind of helps. It's kind of difficult because they're off center too. Like the bangs go in here. I gotta pretend that we're standing straight. And those would be like up there. So like, despite being a pretty symmetrical design, how we feeling on ladders? I get some ladder thoughts? Winter outfit idea with the leg warmers. That would be cute, yeah. I think that the leg warmers might be a little bit... You've speared me. That's kind of scary, that one that's floating. I'm gonna catch them. I'm gonna catch all your ladders. These are some redeems that I have to remember when I do collabs with other people, that I have to turn these off or it might get a little too much. Okay, climbable. You guys are also thinking climbable. It could use a little more distinction, but I don't think it's that much. I don't think it's that climbable. Kind of climbable? Okay. Okay. I see. It's kind of climbable. I think that, you know, something that would prevent it from being as climbable maybe is if we pushed like the distance of the shirt closer to the shorts, or like one sock higher than the other. Classic VTuber trope. Classic VTuber trope. 50-ish would say. What is happening here? This ladder is stuck through my skull. Symbol, I think it thrives in that sense. Yeah, I agree. I think it also thrives for this style. Color correction layer, yes, I do have to do color correction layer still. The color correction layer that I would do for this doesn't, because the colors just don't feel right to me. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way, so I might go like this. The highlight can be yellow. Let's see, is that more of what I wanted? Why is this not doing anything? Hello? Oh, because I put it below everything. No wonder. Okay. Try that again. Try that again. Although, honestly, what I just did there... Oh, that's not half bad. That's not half bad. Actually. A little more saturation, a little bit of hue shift. You like the colors, to be honest? Cozy? I agree. I've made it a little bit more bold. But there was just like a thing about... Maybe it was that red or something that was bothering me a little bit, but I think the yellow's good. I don't really think I touched the yellow too much by doing that, but yeah. Can you guys even see the difference I'm doing here? It's like made some of the red undertones more purple, so that it matches with other things more. Perhaps, make the colors a bit warmer. That's true, I did make them kind of cool. Let me do another... We do a hue. So if we're shifting warmer, it's gonna go like that. I could also, you don't see much of a difference? Okay, that's fair. I could, if we're gonna shift everything warmer, go like, you watch me do something weird here. Believe in the process, believe in the process. Like that. Because that warms everything up a little bit. I'm doing like really subtle things that are just like my nitpicky teacher brain, perhaps. Cook so hard, 5-star Michelin, Gordon Ramsay's crying. 5-star Michelin. How's that song? How does that go? There's a Stray Kids song that says that. Editor magic. Yeah, I think this is one of those things where something that I'm gonna care about more than others will be able to care about or see is the subtle difference of that. Trust the process? Yeah. Picking the jacket be a little more bold, well, I like the yellow. Yeah. Cooking like a chef, I'm a 5-star Michelin. Yeah, that's a Felix part, I think. My sister was really into that one for a little bit. It is, yeah, it's a subtle thing, but I think it helps. Honestly, I would probably go for a grade for this now because I don't know what else much I would change here to this without making things a little bit too overzealous. This is it, character design. LHJ Lee, you really like this one. You would give it your gold star, I think. But here, let's do a grade. Colors aren't your cup of tea, definitely think they're a strong combo. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Do the eyes need to be more saturated? Let me look at it real quick just so I can say. I don't actually know. I don't think so. For focal points right now, there's a little bit of combating stuff, but I don't know. I think it mostly works. Limdy Lamb, thank you for following. It's so bare. It's so bare now, but it wasn't very bare before. If we turn all these off, it wasn't really giving bear or teddy, but I think we've pushed it to both of those things. We've clarified the concept here. So, let me clear this. Chloe Font? Thank you for following. I'm sorry, if I butcher your name, let me know. Cooked so good, yeah. Be Fishy, thank you for following. Barely a bear, okay. Pun not intended. Oh, Nettle Tea, not your cup of tea, you're silly. Found the tab, bear shoes are in the Discord. Bear shoes? Chloe Font, was that right? Had it right the first time? Oh wow, that's a rare W for me. Oh my gosh, Gripbar guestbook, these are so cute. I don't know if these like match the vibe here, but those are so cute as shoes. Hang on, let me show these. Look at these. Aren't these so cute? I kind of love these. I don't know if they're the right vibe for this because I think this is more the design's a little more practical. But these are so cute. These are such good character accessory shoes though. I love those. Those are cute. Oh, spoiler. Ah, okay. Let me reduce the size of this. So, color palette. Honestly, it was mostly pretty good. I just did a little bit of hue adjustment to the whole thing to make it a little bit more, yeah. Oh, no, so the characters look eerily similar to Iris Sagan from AITSF. Think the design slays more as a result. Oh, well, that's good. I don't know what you're referencing, though. And back acquired dinner. Oh, kind of good. What'd you get for dinner? You're gonna make me hungry if you answer the question, but that's fine. I should eat things. I should eat snacks, yeah. It's very bearable, so cute for lunching. Okay. Okay, fellas. Silhouette. It's not great. We definitely pushed it a little further. It was fine. Complexity versus clarity? Mwah. Clarity. Simplicity was the benefit here. Mwah. For focal points, it's kind of all over right now. We didn't really help isolate it to the face, but I will say that despite how much of everything is happening right now, I still look to the face first. And I don't know what exactly is causing that to happen, but I am still looking to the face first. And if I get rid of my things, I still look to the face first. So I think I will give full points for focal point there. Concept and motifs, I unfortunately don't think the concept is visible almost at all. I would have never guessed there's a bear angle happening here if I didn't know better from the comment. So that is definitely, for me, the weakest category, but the changes we made didn't do a lot of extreme things. I would give you 0 points for it. But it could be more. And then I like it. I liked it. I tend to tend towards things that have a little bit more simplicity. Full jackpot, no notes, edit gave it everything it needs. There you go. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. So does this 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8? The black and white contrast in the eyes, maybe? Yeah, you know what? It might be because the most black that's anywhere is the eyelashes, and that might be what's bringing me in. You're right. That's a good read. That's a good read, Mariru. Good note. Have returned. How's the backlog? Great. We're doing great. Making good progress. It's good. More clear for the jacket exchange. We let less cluttered out at first. That's true too. We might be looking for an area of rest, which might be why we're settling in the face also. You guys are making good observations here. You guys know well. Same as the apple. Are you talking about Mr. Apple, Selma? Is that what you're talking about? So would we say 8 out of 10? Whee! Yay! Huzzah! Yeah, progress. Yeah, so we've gone through 1, 2, 3. This is the fourth. The fourth in almost 3 hours, which is about normal for me these days. get to a new one here. I am going to very, very quickly here, BRB. I'm gonna run to a little bathroom break. I'm gonna run for a bathroom break. I will be right back. We're gonna bounce around an object on the screen. Magical Daisy, thank you for following. I'll be gone for like a minute maximum. I'm gonna put the BRB on, and I'm going to make it run an ad so that way you guys don't have to suffer through ads when I'm back. No piss takes, hey, no mistakes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, face tracking, hello. I'm back. I wasn't gone. Oh wait, I wasn't even gone a full minute. My ad's still running. I'm back. Perfect timing. We're all back at the same time. And now I've postponed the next time you actually have to have ads. Thank you for throwing hands. What did you guys do while I was gone? What I miss out on? What did I miss? Welcome back. Thanks. Thank you. Squiiji snoozing. Yeah. Get rid of the bouncing. Were you guys good? Mods, were they kind? Did they do a good job? Substitute teachers? Z. Yeah, I nap, I snooze. Oh wait, is it doing another ad right now? Right after the one it just ran? Why? Why is it doing that? What? Huh? What happened? Definitely nothing? Definitely nothing? Okay. I'm sure you did nothing. Trying to finish the Star Trek Adventures character sheet. Oh? That's interesting, interesting. Let's go, okay. Let's go. Definitely nothing. Oh, I'm so sure it was nothing. Did it just run 2 ads back to back on you? Did it really just do that? Is that what I witnessed? Not enough time for hijinks to ensure? Perfectly, as intended. Thank you for the gloop. Thank you for the gloop. So, we have here. I'm actually gonna eat a couple fish crackers. I'm actually a couple fish crackers. We're gonna look at it. Let's top that win, even bigger win. We can try. You did? Okay. You got an ad out of nowhere? What the heck? I ran an ad so that it wouldn't run ads. It said, I see you running an ad. I raised to you another ad. Huh? Twitch is so rude. Yeah. I try my best to make it so that, you know, if we have ad breaks, I try not to talk about important things, and also I try and run them if I'm not going to be here or if I'm starting soon, but it still manages to spite me anyway. Is it over now? I hope so, I hope so. They're calling old man human Bill Cipher. I don't know what that combination of words means. That's interesting. So, handful of fish crackers? Kaida. Oh, let me move my hand out of the way. There we go. Kaida, she, her. I like simple Niji Sanji JP designs based on a specific color. Try to bring that into the design as well. Okay. That's all we kind of got here to guide us. What's supposed to be a dangerous and climbable ladder? Well, whether or not you can climb it. If it looks like a ladder you'd feel safe trusting your life on, climbable. If it doesn't, dangerous. And we want, in character design, we want dangerous ladders. We want them because that means that they have interesting breakups of space vertically. If the ladder's too climbable, the designs feel kind of stagnant. Human version of Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls, but old? Oh, okay. I see. So, not only have you made him human, you're also making him old. Interesting. Wouldn't trust any ladder with your life? Scaredy slime? Honestly, that's fair. I'm very used to ladders because I had to stand on 15-foot ladders for doing light hang. I used to work at a gallery. Scary. The ladder you want to work with versus the ladder you want to sue folks with. Yes, exactly, exactly. Redesigning your Sona, I see, I see, I see. Gazed upon your YouTube channel quite a while ago. So much Vtubers really got interested in what you're streaming about, even though nothing about art. Well, I'm honored you'd come hang out. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, and YouTube is running ads now. Nobody listened to me. I ran ads so it wouldn't, but it really doesn't trust me, huh? Okay. Kaida. So if I had to make an educated guess, I'm believing that she is, you know, yellow themed, but also there's like a bat motif happening that's kind of subtle. Those are my two guesses about concept, but we don't really have a lot to work with here about concept, which, assuming the reference of Niji Sanji JP, if we're talking about the earlier designs that are mostly just a color, their concept usually don't have all that much like depth to it. Do you know what I mean? Not in a bad way. I don't mean that in a bad way, but they're usually like, oh, student council president red, or something to that effect. Are there claws on the shoes? There are. The feet are almost like cat shoes. Yeah. So we've got two different things happening. We have cat claw toes on the shoes, and we have bat things. A little bit of Halloween vibe. Yeah, a little bit of Halloween vibe, but with yellow in the palette instead. Yeah, so one concept and one or two main colors. Yeah, that's kind of how for a while Niji Sanji was designing characters, which there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. Yellow cat, bee, bear. Yeah, the banding is also making me read bee a little bit here. I'm also getting bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee rocking like this, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, this is one of those ones where because we don't have a lot to work with concept, I'm not really sure what would be helpful to suggest for concept. Other than that, yeah, like simple, clean, classic. Nothing wrong with that. If you're gonna go with having the shoes be cat paws, we might need something else that gives us a reason as to why that's there, or another thing to be like, oh, okay, there's a cat element here. Because I might have missed those, and if they're not important to the design, then why do they need to be cat toe shoes secondarily? And then also with the bat wings also, I guess there's a little bit of bat, yeah, hunter and bat vibes. Yeah, hunter and bat, perhaps with the yellow and white. If there's a bat vibe here, I think there's more creative ways that the bat wings could be incorporated into the outfit, while still keeping it kind of within that just like simple color design kind of area. Giving signal from Batman. I'm not familiar with who that is. Shorts blended the jacket, confused for a second. Yeah, my brain thought this was a dress, and that it just had like I thought this was a dress, and that there was just a higher point right there. Because there's not a ton of shading happening underneath. Because I think this is an open hoodie, like jacket. So this is not all one piece with just like a stripe down the middle. So I think we need like a multiply layer. I think this just needs to be darker in the center here. Whoops, I moved the opacity. So we can tell that this is on top of things, where like the shorts are behind. I'm gonna change the color of it so where it goes over the yellow, but just so we can tell that the shorts are behind this and that this is not one object. And then same deal with like this could be darkened maybe for some more clarity under that, maybe that's what I would do, like that, and then I could blend it out. But then now we can read that those are different objects perhaps a little bit more clearly. Just there's a little bit of low contrast happening. Yeah. Bats have claws, right? The claws might be from bat claws. They just like cat paws. Bat feet don't look anything like that though. I think it's because the toes are so rounded. I don't know. Trying to go for yeah, reading more B in the pattern because we're doing banding. So if we're going for hunter and white bat or something like that, these black areas could instead be shaped like with the webbing. Like, do you know if we were to make these shaped almost like bat web, like wing webbing? So that way it's referencing those, that shape language still. And it might feel a little bit more bat if I do that, a little less B, because it's not directly a straight line. Lots of little grabby feet with claws, like toenails. Yeah, their feet are real grabby. Their feet are almost more like how we imagine, like, bird feet to be, because bird feet are also grabby, but not, scaly, not scaled, but like fuzzy versions. Honestly, because the feet are so small, I don't even really, like, see the things going on in there anyway. Because this is another model where, I actually brought this up in my, in a video. This model was an example of this in a video, where the hands and the knees and the ankles feel too small, and the knees actually feel kind of broken to me. Hang on, where, like, they're kind of hitting, like, an angle where they're arcing outwards, which feels just, like, kind of uncomfortable to me from an anatomy standpoint. Right here, let me, like, do that, because I think maybe it's just the way that the pose is designed and standing. It just makes me a little uncomfortable. Perhaps, let me turn the toe back to level. And then I would make, like, the ankle maybe a little wider. Just because this is doing something similar as the other one was doing, where it just feels a little bit... The proportions feel a little bit odd to me. Where, like, those legs feel a little better. I could even maybe make them a little closer together, maybe. Sort of rat feet a little. Ooh. I don't think that's the aim, sadly. For, like, for this model being so... like, wide at the hip otherwise, the legs being so narrow, it feels kind of weird to me. Or I might, like, widen them a bit, and then the ankles are really narrow. Widen that, and then I could just make the feet entirely a bit bigger. Probably. Once again, if people don't like my sensibilities when it comes to anime design editing, that is fine. I will admit that I have a bias towards things being slightly more realistic, and that I will feel things that are anime are a little bit uncanny sometimes. I don't know, that feels a little bit better. The legs still are positioned a little strange to me. Uncanny Valley Anime Edition a little bit. Hi, Hazy T! Anime series Gargoyles. Wow. Oh. That or Halloween in general. We don't know. They didn't tell us. So sadly, I don't have a lot to suggest on the concept area. So I'm making more broader modifications. The other thing for me is maybe there needs to be more than one yellow color happening here, where maybe, oh, hang on, let me just change this. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. Maybe we need more than one yellow color. Because this yellow is the same everywhere, which, you know, if we're thinking about the Niji Sanji designs that are being referenced here, that's not how they are. They usually have a bit of variety in the colors, where if I'm thinking of, like, Fair has, cooler and warmer reds in a mixture a bit, mixed with more black and transition of color. Or, like, well, he's not in the Japanese branch. Who would be a good reference point, maybe? It's rare you instantly subscribe, first video found you like, you sub? Oh, thanks! I appreciate it. Get over I'm awesome, my model is? Oh, thank you! Old and new are awesome. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, the eyes don't stick out a ton. I think we could use difference in, like, the yellow colors, where, like, this yellow maybe could be more orange undertone, maybe if I go color. That'll make it feel darker. That'll make it stand out from the coat a little more. Perhaps we're like, you know, also I might go like this in the back of the hair, so you've got a little bit more variation happening. And then, like, maybe one or two of these band-aids would be orange, perhaps. Instead, yellow does feel a little bit desaturated, so I could boost it a little bit. If I want to, whoops, give me a color layer. Or this might be a little bit too much, what I'm doing right now, but I can turn it down. But it might feel a little bit more enticing if it's a little bolder. This white bottom border here, I think is the other thing that's tripping me up, because that's making me read it's like part of the legs almost. So I think that might be part of what's confusing me with the jacket too. There we go. And then I'll turn that down a bunch. Like, I think that helps some, right? Doubly Vtuber, I feel like the yellow's a little muted. Going off the 100 and... Oh, white bat. Is it? Yeah, is it muted? Oh, you feel like it should be brighter. Okay, I see, I see. Two thought the white part were part of the legs. Yeah, there's something about them that isn't quite right to me. Where maybe we need like a more distinct trim or something else to like set it apart. I gotta do this yellow for the streaks in the hair too. So that they're a little bolder. Because there are some streaks in the hair, but they're not very apparent. Yeah, those white areas are kind of weird. We're like, maybe we just need to have like dark trim? Just so that we can, yeah, separate those off of the legs. I think that solves a lot of it. Perhaps, perhaps. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't even see the hair streaks. Yeah, the hair streaks are a little bit understated. So like, I think if we want to go for them, maybe they could be a little bolder. A little bit thicker. Where they're like back here. Kind of a little bit more. I'm gonna erase a little bit out. And then the other thing going on with the hair too is that if we zoom out, the hair dissolves into the face too because the hair doesn't have enough shading on it, but there's also no shading under the hair on the face either. So like we could probably use some of the shading under here to give it a little bit more difference. There we go. We might not even have to add a multiply layer onto the hair itself, just if there's a little bit of drop shadow happening here. That might be the thing that I have most about this model, is that there's no drop shadows on this design. Do we see this? So like there's no shadow from this. There's no shadow from that object. There's no shadow from this object. None of the objects on this design cast shadows onto things that they are near to. And I think that that is what's causing some of the like clarity things were happening in the torso too. So I would make sure there's drop shadows in places so that all the items look like they're interacting with each other. Yeah, like this could use it. The only thing I think that has a drop shadow is the neck, actually. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. So like that helps with clarity some too, yeah. Yeah. A little too mustardy. Oh, it might be, you're right. It might be a little bit too mustardy the way I have it right now. What layer do I have that on? This one? Okay. Let me turn it back up. Tonal correction. Give me tonal correction. There we go. Hue. So now I can just play with it. Don't want to make it too orange. So like maybe in that range, and then if I turn it down some, a little less mustardy. Can the art improve? Little edits. I'm glad you think so. Which is no deficit to the way that it is designed on its own. But I think this is one of those things where it just needs a nudge in some ways. We're like, yeah, no, there's no drop shadow here. Oops, I need to move this up. We're like, we could use a drop shadow here to make the arms clearer. I'd probably use one that's even stronger, but like, it's doing a lot for clarity here on this model's design. And then what was I using here? Like this? Oh, there we go. That's even better color for the shading. Should switch it. Get some drop shadows in here. And then like, you know, between the legs, underneath, and then like there. Yeah. So I think that's doing a lot for clarity, doing a lot of things for clarity. What's the throw hands option? Jirox, it does exactly what you'd assume. It does throw hands. Mo, when you're zoomed out, can't really see the eyes. Yeah, the hair clips are kind of the focal point on the head. I think this head could use a little more contrast, maybe? Where if I made these lighter patches bigger for the highlights, and then blur them out. There we go. Just a little more contrast on the head. I think will help. And then, yeah, the eyes could maybe use to be a contrasting color. Just because, yeah, they blend with the skin a little bit because everything is so similar in undertone. And then, like, this is one of those things where, like, you know, maybe the undertone of the eye whites should be cool. It shouldn't be warm. And I'll turn it down. This is gonna be definitely too much, but it needs to be a little bit cooler, so then that'll make that a little bit different. from it too. Clean that up a little bit, it's a little too messy. But then, you know, by cooling that off inside the eyes a little bit, it'll make the eyes contrast a little bit more against just like the eye white. It'll also make the eyes just feel a little brighter too. Not a ton from distance, but yeah, this might be an opportunity where we need to make the eye color a little bit different. Blue is exciting. Do you want more blue? Make it more blue. That makes it stand out a little bit more. See, this is a circumstance where I know that they're going for monochromatic because they want to do that specific look, but man, I want another color. Darn, I want another color. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, makes it a little more expressive. Like, your changes aren't as good as is, but like the additions, yeah, we can like both. We can like both. Yeah. Watch you do them, they look easy, mobile sucks. Oh no. It's tough. Just like an extra accent color. Yeah, I'm always somebody who I feel like there should be an accent color. Eye color should be a bit more orange. Yeah, I could do with the eye color being a bit more orange too. Which, hang on, also the eyes look normal from a distance, but when I zoom in on them, are they really like extremely looking up right now? My brain like couldn't understand that for a second. Yeah, here, so maybe like a more orange color for most of the eye. And then I'll put a little bit more color variation back into it, because right now I've kind of taken all the variation out of it. Or like, yeah, make these like lighter bits back to being gold. Perhaps, and then we could go like more red for that. Oh, that's a little extreme. Oh, you know what? Honestly, that's kind of subtle, but I think that actually helps a lot, right? People's are not centered, people's too high. I think this might just be because she's looking up. They might just not be centered correctly right now. For this screenshot of the model, maybe. Concept specific bat. They haven't told us, so sadly we can't do that much about it. Yeah, I think she does just look like she's looking up. Maybe that's all it is. Early Iiji, like Monica's green, she wears a big pink cardigan to contrast. Yeah, like some of them do have contrast to them too. I'm drawing in Clip Studio. I just make the shorts now. Maybe. I still think the hair needs probably more distinction. We do a multiply layer. The hair isn't standing out enough from the face still for me either, so let me just darken some things in here. And see if that kind of helps for me. Maybe like some of these areas back here could use a little more contrast too, like around the face, so the face stands out a little bit more from it. And then if I blur that out. Let's see. Oh, I think that helps a lot actually. You see that? We got a lot more dimension now, right? Let's go, made it for stream. I'm glad you're here, Alan. I'm gonna be here for hours still. I'm making it easier for more people to catch today by being here for a long time. Got a soft pretzel? Dang, I'm jealous. I kind of want a soft pretzel now. The color makes them a bit more orange maybe as well. Yeah, we could also, because we kind of cooled off the eyes, we could also cool off the hair a little bit too. Just like the undertone of it. Where if I do like color layer, and I don't need to, it's not gonna be blue, I'm not actually gonna make it blue, but like we'll cool it off a little bit because it's really warm. So maybe even if we're not adding more colors, we can add a little bit of like an undertone change. Just to see if that kind of helps differentiate things a little bit more. Let me try and make sure I'm not covering over those gold bits. And I might change, play around with what exactly undertone I'm gonna add here. Let's see. There we go. You know, the one thing I didn't consider about doing a stream that's so long is that this music is only a 2-hour loop, so I might actually go insane. I might go crazy because I'm hearing the same music over and over. So I might have to find something else to play at some point so that I don't go nuts. And hopefully you guys don't go nuts too. Let me see. So the problem might be that I might think that now I kind of want to do that to all the whites. Hang on, give me a second here. Where like if I hue shift all of these whites to be more cool undertoned, maybe? That might feel a little bit more interesting to me in terms of color. Yeah, I think it feels a little more interesting to me in terms of color to have it shifted. Chill lo-fi beats to critique VTubers too? Ah. We're inventing a genre. Yellow and mint. Oh, yellow and mint. A little break from music, maybe? Oh yeah, maybe that too, maybe that too. They sent with things already in layers? Clip Studio Paint? I make the layers, I don't know what you mean. Pink? Pink? What do you mean pink? Pink where? Pink where and how? How would we do pink? Orange or orangey pink we get accent color? Maybe. I think the cooler accent color here, or cooler undertone is helping. Oh, you're able to SHROOMATE. Oh, I see. Yellow and mint sounds pretty. Yeah, mint might be nice, but I don't want to push them too far. I don't know. Mint. So we say mint. Thinking like a color that's like here almost, not where I'm putting that, but like a color like that almost, that kind of undertone. Cool mint, yeah. Maybe instead of these being orange, oh, that might make them too focal. Just thinking. I don't know. Turn it down. It's a little strong right now. A more subtle green might not be bad. Don't think I like it for that, but maybe the eyes? Your model's hair is so genius, you're amazed? Oh, thank you. Also, thank you, comment writer, for following. You know, she kept the old one. Oh, no. Peanut. More variations of the yellow and gold, maybe, yeah. I think the green eyes help bring more, yeah, to the face. This orange color, I think I would then also maybe make these be that orange color. There's a little more variation, but yeah, I think that kind of works. Little break from music, yeah. Oh, you recreated these looks. I thought they were sent to you for critiques. Oh no, these are sent to me for critiques. I'm just making modifications to them. I'm not like fully recreating them. We're making some tweaks to them to make them stronger. Could be a pattern in the jacket if they wanted. Maybe that might be able to get a little complicated, but maybe. But yeah, I think adding the green does a lot for interest and for focal point here. I still feel like there's not enough contrast in the face to some degree, but I'm not really how to solve. I'm not sure. Arcadeus, thank you for following. Yeah. Oh, Zephy, they may have made one. I just haven't updated them this weekend just because I streamed last night and then I'm streaming all day today. I just didn't update them. Band-aid on the face, maybe. I don't know if that would make sense with the rest of the... I mean, there's band-aids down here. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we can do band-aid on the face. Sure, why not? To match with other things. You can get like the side of the face band-aid or something, and then they got these like black ones too. Maybe. Sure, why not? Green's good, the yellow bats eat, reside on leaves and fruit. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Big money. Big money, what do you mean? Oh, drink? Yeah, I will definitely take a drink, thank you. Are you saying you're spending big money to make me drink? Strengthen the outline of the face? Yeah. The line art thickness might be part of what's happening there, yeah. So hang on, let me turn off all those things we just did. Silhouette. You know what? I'm so silly. I really should start with silhouette so I don't have to toggle things on and off, but I never remember to. All right, let me... All right, ladders at the ready. Ladders at the ready. Pale 2 used for the underside of the hair, that yellow being an interesting color combo, if not for this VTuber, for another design. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a good color combo. May undo that. The little cherry milk cat, thank you for following. My brain really had to figure out where words ended there. So here's how I would break this up. I don't really know what to do with this region. These belts are a little asymmetrical, but they're kind of confusing at the same time. The bat wings kind of give a split here. The necklace, whoops, the choker bit, bottom of the chin, eyeballs, whoops. Eyeballs, like top of the head and then the bun, maybe? Remove that over. That's not a very safe ladder. Biacyania? Hi! You can't make me make the cat noise. I don't have a redeem for that yet. Ladder, dangerous, dangerous. Okay, we're thinking dangerous. We got 2 dangerous. Can I get a 3rd dangerous ladder? Can I get a 4th dangerous ladder? That's what I like to hear. 4 or 5 dangerous ladders? Yep, okay. Noted, noted. Can I get a 6? Can we get a 6th dangerous ladder? Can we raise that to the 6, or are we gonna sell it to Miss Pumpka for the 6th dangerous ladder? 6 dangerous ladder, 7 dangerous ladder. Okay, okay. We've raised it, 7, 8. Can I get 9? Can I get 9 dangerous ladders? I'm turned into an auctioneer. 10 dangerous ladders, 10 dangerous ladders, binary star with the 10th dangerous ladder. 11, 12, okay, 13, 14, 15, 16, okay, okay. 16, we've more than doubled it. This is triple the ladders. Veronica, 17, 18, 19, 19 ladders. Oh, we got a climbable ladder. That doesn't count. That's a lot of ladders. Oh my gosh, I've lost count now. Hang on, wait, I've lost count. I don't have count anymore. And now I'm in an ad. You can still throw ladders at me when you're in an ad. That's how you can protest. And now you're throwing hands too. You guys really decided to fight me, huh? You really came here today and decided violence. When I check you're paying attention. Oh, Selma. I'm always paying attention. What do you mean? I'm paying attention. Got 27 dangerous ladders? Zeffy, were you counting? 27 dangerous ladders! Oh my gosh. Thank you for counting. Whoa, that hand's kind of creepy there. Dang, that's a lot. Neptune throwing hands with me. Do you not like the final count of dangerous ladders? Is that why? All right. Regular silhouette. Let's just look at the silhouette without other factors. And then there's little peaks in here for the hair, which I'm glad exist. Whoops, I missed there. Select that. There we go. Invert, and then there we go. Fill that in dark. So, not a very distinct one, unfortunately. Did the ladder test on your VTuber feel like it's a dangerous ladder? Maybe climbable to do parkour master, but not climbable under a normal person? That's fair. Hey, we're not parkour masters around here. We just want a ladder that's dangerous. Oh, hi, Mayasi. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're not getting ads. What are the end of the jacket shops? Relief shapes and even jewelry? What is jewelry? Are you talking about like chewable jewelry? No ads for you. Nice, 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 nice. Oh wait, because you're a SHROOMATE. That's why you've got a sub. You've got a sub. You're safe. Oh, I like that worm. That's a really good worm. Chewy jewelry. Oh, like teething toy jewelry maybe? I don't know. Basically rubber. I see. I think, unfortunately, if we're doing that, we're kind of making assumptions about concept that we don't actually have the answers to. Get rid of that. I think I've accidentally toggled things that I didn't want to toggle right now, too. Green is still a little bit strong, maybe. Maybe not as strong, maybe not as strong. Jagged looks as part of the hair when it's blacked out. Yeah, so here's the other thing. This bun is the only thing saving this design from bullet head right now, so I would go, you know, we're a little bit rough and tumble as seen in the legs. Get a knee brace. almost I'm reading this as like a sports jacket, like you're maybe like a volleyball player. But like, what if we like made some of the hairs like a little bit messier in the bun, where like, you know, you get like a gold one that goes like that, or like, woo, like this, and then you get ones that like stick out a little bit more. And then you do a little bit more variation in like this silhouette of the head here. You know, there's a couple that stick out, but maybe we can have like, you know, it feels a little bit more like it's pulled back, do you know what I mean? A little messier, so then it's kind of hard to tell right now because it's kind of light. Yeah, messy bun time. Yeah, there's a bun. There is a bun. Bun or ponytail? I was reading it as being a bun because of the way it's all kind of wrapping towards a central point. Like it's like sort of like a half up kind of hairstyle, maybe? Yeah, perhaps. But yeah, I would make the bun messier. Or maybe even I would make the bun bigger. Like, go for just like a really big messy bun. It's like, if I go like this, just make it more important. Go like this. And then we could even make some of these ones that are up here, like, you know, go like taller off the top. Woo! Like, you know. So then it contributes a lot more, right? Big bun would help, didn't even notice. Yeah. Some of the pupils, is that part of the design? I don't really want to change that because that might be something that's intended, or it might just be the pose, or this might be a screenshot while this model is being rigged. The eyes might just be sitting there because it's live 2D. We might just shift the bun tail slightly to one side. We could also move it off to one side. Might be a good instance for asymmetry on this model because there's not a lot of asymmetry. And then having it off to one side kind of, you know, plays in the fact that they also do seem a little like rough and tumble a little bit. But it might feel unbalanced if we do that. So like here. If I like put the bun like here, make it a little taller if I did that. And then I'd have to cover up like this. And then maybe if these like, you know, spiked out in that direction a little bit more. Do we like it more off center? Feel weird because there's the model symmetrical? That's true. Maybe feels a little bit weird, but it feels more like, feels like there's a little bit more life in it because it's off center, you know what I mean? Like a rush bun, good side bun, maybe. Do not, we don't like it off center. Feel long hair? No, the hair ties loosen over time, so the tail does shift after a lot of head turning. That's true, I remember that. Cute, looks like a flower. Like it, bun fell, twin buns. I don't know if I do twin buns, because that would put us back into being too symmetrical. Like it, cute, little off, okay. Okay, so I think majority is feeling off center. I'm also feeling off center. So yeah, I think that's fine. But yeah, so those were considerations for silhouette. I think there could be more considerations for silhouette. But seeing as how I don't know what the design is, I don't know what to add. More the shape of the bun needs to be more flop, like a bow. Oh, that's true. It was mostly a tight bun. Where like if we like do like a this shape. So it's kind of coming out like this. Is that what you mean? And make it less like upright. I'm not gonna be able to draw this kind of bun without looking at one, I don't think, unfortunately. It's gonna look really weird. Does help? Okay. I'll leave it. It's not gonna look quite right. Because I don't have a reference. I'm somebody who needs a reference to figure out how that would work. But yeah, so I would like to have more considerations for how to spice up the silhouette, but I don't know what the intent is here, so I'm not sure how I would suggest to spice it up, because I could be like, oh, well, make these kind of, you know, exit the form a little bit, so that way you get more like bat wing in it, but that might be, you know, totally counter to what this is, and maybe this is just an athletics jacket, and it needs just like a little more distinction in the shape and difference in the shapes, or something. I almost want a black hair tie poking out from the bun. You know, that might make sense. There's another couple other dark accessories up here. Do like a that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll need to head off, sadly. Work at 7. Everyone take care. Thank you for stopping by, Selma. I hope work as well. Might be elbow pads? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they are. So yeah, I don't know. Long hair? I think I already had long hair. Selma. I appreciate you renaming that on your way out though. But yeah, sadly I don't know what other considerations I would add to this for silhouette, just because I don't know what the concept is. Like, I don't want to tell you to have more hanging belts, that's kind of cliche. I don't want to read into you being like a volleyball player because of the knee brace that might not be that. No, the hair secures to get the hair up. Maybe, but I don't know if that aligns with the other aspects we're seeing in the design. Oh, snack time. Oh, I just finished eating my goldfish crackers, but thank you, Peanut. Instead of hair tie, what about bat hair stick? Maybe? What do you mean by that? Like, if I were to do like a, like that kind of thing? Is that what you mean? Carry on the puns in your stead? Don't worry. They'll keep it up, Selma, don't worry. Hey yo, hi Freeform! Oh, Kitsune went to bed. I'm so sorry, I missed it. Thank you for stopping by. Something that maybe bigger hoods when it's blacked out doesn't look like long hair. That's true, maybe. Here, wait. I don't know if I liked the way I drew that, so let me draw it again. Wait, hang on. How does a bat wing work? Like that. That's more like a bat wing. And I put it on a different layer so I can clean it up a little bit now. And then like arc that bit there, maybe? Bat wing? Question mark? Yeah. Hood bigger? Maybe hood bigger. Like, do you mean like hood like this bigger? And then maybe like this goes like that? Is that what you mean? Like that? Oh, I need to do the shading. There, like that for the hood? Bigger? Dog trying to eat your chicken? No, don't share. No sharing for dog. Oh, hi, Omi. How are you today, Omi? 2 triangles, also bat ears on it. Bat ears on the hood? I don't know if we'd be able to see them from this angle. Unless they like really went out to the side. But that might be too much. I don't think they're trying to go too far in amigurumi. Yeah, it'd be down the back, I think. Yeah, little danglies, yeah. Hair stick, I assume, is, hairpin? Yeah, Chinese hairpin, yeah. Working on thumbnails, got you an Osho helping with nice background. Hope you're well. Oh, thanks! I hope you're well, too! Oh, Osho, is Osho for, the carousel today, or is that unrelated? Might just be live in general. I'm glad we're providing some nice background for you, though. See, under the color, so bigger, more off the shoulders? What, for the hood? Like this? Bigger, more off the shoulders, even bigger? You know, actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like making it that big. So much more exaggerated. The link doesn't work? What link doesn't work? What link doesn't work? Uh-oh, unrelated, just like to be around friends? That's fair. I like being around friends too. I lurk a lot around people. Oh, it's because it's including the word video. It didn't put a space between. The space between them isn't there, so it's reading that as the whole thing. Oh, Moobot, come on. I'll fix that. I'll have to write that down. That's silly. I can't believe you're the first one to have noted that, because Moobot's been probably using that exact command for probably 3-ish weeks now, if not 4. Moobot, please! Yeah, Moobot is not listening. Because it's doing like an autofill thing where it fills in my latest video. And I guess it just doesn't put a space in. Silly. Okay, so for this, we were just adding some things for silhouette, perhaps. I think, let me go to the rubric and see if we've missed anything. I'm trying to keep us schmoving. So color palette. It had some low contrast. It didn't have clashing, but we felt like there wasn't a lot of, it wasn't super interesting. So we could add more interest, add less low contrast. Silhouette, honestly, not great. Silhouette's not phenomenal. Complexity versus clarity is fine. It passes. You can plushify quite well. It'd be okay. Focal points? The hair in the center of the face was kind of a focal point. But we did a lot to change the eyes and the hair and the contrast and all that, so I don't think I'd give you full points for that, just because the hair was blending into the face so much. Classic Moobot L, yeah. Is Moobot a mushroom? If you look at Moobot down here, Moobot has a dedicated little SHROOMATE design, so yes. Moobot's a SHROOMATE. Don't worry, don't worry. Despite Moobot rebelling from us quite a bit, the SHROOMATE, yes. We still accept the rebels in our midst. Let's see, okay, so it does that link right. It does that link right. Concept and motifs. I don't know how to judge this category because we don't know what it is. The only thing we know about concept is that they were going for the sort of like Niji Sanji one color and a like simple design, which they are achieving, but I'm not sure if it's being achieved well in the way that they're citing it, so I don't know if I'd give full points for that. I don't quite know. I don't quite know. Moobot's in a rebellious phase. I don't know when Moobot's gonna get out of the rebellious phase. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I think Moobot's gonna stay in a rebellious phase forever. Okay, so what do we have here? 2, 3, 4, 5.5? Perhaps, I think that seems fair. I think this category might be a little bit unfair just because I don't know what the full aim is here. I don't know what fully to suggest. So this could change, but I think 5.5 is fair here, where needs some pushes. Needs some pushes. Not bad by any means, but needs, you know, a little bit of tweaking. Whee! Okay. So here's the next one. Let me take a sippy of beverage, and also take a bite of snack, because Peanut did redeem that. Oh, hi, Zanny! Hi, Zanny. Welcome in. It's not a phase. It's not a phase. I can't read. It's not a phase, Mom. Not a phase. Can't read the consonants that I'm alone. That's not good. Yeah, unfortunately, a little bit. Hi! Love how your hair slit changes between lengths. Yeah. It changes a good bit. I'm still mushroom at all lengths. I really like the short hair, honestly. I like that we can see more of my face with it, which is so funny. I started out with my face so fully obscured with my 1.0 model where I had the big piece of hair right down the center. And I like now having my face available to view, but yes, this one's cute. Drox like it's long. Yeah, we've got a battle between what people prefer it as for my hair length. But yeah, Magical Flo is quite cute. Let me take a sippy of drink. Oh, hand tracking said no. You've really come out of your shell, or cap. Yeah. Fables team short. We can run a poll, maybe. Well, maybe we'll run a poll. Wait, let's see. Hang on, actually, let's see if I've learned. Open up setup menu to create a poll. It didn't. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't work there. Let me try here. Let's see if it opens it here. Yeah, open a setup menu. No. Hang on, what? What? Hang on. Autobot said you just type /poll. Open a set, yeah. Enter. Can you do /poll? That's what I'm trying to do. I thought it worked. Hang on, what's happening here? Why can't I do it? Hang on, am I being silly? /poll. I can click on the thing, and then it doesn't open the setup menu. It says it'll open a setup menu. I wonder if it's blocking pop-ups. I wonder if that's what's happening here. No! I'm struggling. I don't know. Hey, making them? Oh my gosh, have you made them before? I can't figure it out. It says that I click the thing to do it, and then nothing happens. It just puts a space after the word poll. I hit enter after. That's what I did. Oh, I have to hit it twice. Why is that? It makes me hit it twice. Clown, okay, I get it. I'm not doing a great job right now, okay? Okay, I got it. I got the poll. Hair length. Hair length preference. I'm not letting you rig it, Drox. Responses. Short. Normal. Long. There we go. And we'll do like I'll give it a couple minutes. Yeah, here, I'll put it up for a couple minutes. You guys can think about it. Wow, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I set it up. I did it. I'm a pro streamer now. YouTube, I don't have the foggiest idea how to make a poll for you. Let's see if I do /poll, does that do anything? No. Exclamation point poll? No? Okay. I don't have any idea how. Engage with your audience. Oh, wait! I know how to do it! I know how to do it! YouTube, I got you! YouTube, I got you! Hang on, wait. We can all participate. We can all participate. YouTube, I know how to do this. So we can do short, we can do normal. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm making such big brain moves here. Short, normal, long. Yay! Everyone can do poll now! Oh, invalid parameter. Whoops. Yeah, everybody can vote now. Hang on. It's a high skill ceiling. Yeah, I'm really short, so it's tough, it's tough. Jirox, you voted normal? Proud indeed. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys are proud of me. I'm learning, I'm learning. True streamer. Yes, I am a true streamer now. Got a question. Would I have to resubmit a critique if I have a major design change? You can resubmit, but you'll still go when I get to your first one. So it's not like it puts you to the end of the queue. You'll just get your regular queue spot with whatever updated it was. Yeah. Character growth. Yeah, character growth. I'm growing. I'm getting cooler. Are you streaming on YouTube as well? I am. Yeah. I always dual stream. Which is funny because a lot of people flip back and forth between the two of them. So it's always funny for me to see names appearing in both chats. Whoa! Short won by a lot. Is winning by a landslide right now. Huh? Short is like decimating in both polls right now. Do you guys really like my hair short that much better? To do that so you can still hear during ads? Ah, I see. Dual wielding, dodge those ads. And you know what's so funny about that is that you're actually supporting me by doing that because I get both of those ad revenues, but you would hear the stream still. Reject the short? You can if you want, but short's winning by a lot. Downloaded recently into Twitch? Don't have a link in your Twitch and your YouTube account. Oh, do I really not? That's so silly of me. I should put that there. Thank you for coming over though, Omega. Don't understand people who can keep up with both of them. I mean, they're not that crazy. They're not that crazy, both of them. Fraud if you vote in both polls? A little bit. People want more short styles. I like short hairstyles, but that's because that's just how I am as a shroom, as a person, as a fella. I just like short hair. Love short, yay! Like Balgy the most? See, that's true. I think we do like missed opportunity. I should have put Balgy in the poll, but I think Balgy would have won if I put Balgy in the poll. Short frames the eyes better. That's true. I will say that's kind of true. I like having the dark bits of the side against my eye whites because I think that frames also well, but you can see more of my blush like this, so yeah, Balgy would have decimated. Balgy would have won. So we'll see what the final poll is here. See what the preference is, but in the meantime, Magical Flo! Magical Flo! Outfits based on the robe you start with in Wizard 101. That's such a fun reference. Since I originally planned to be a Wizard 101 streamer. That's crazy. Wizard 101 is still around these days. That's wild. Remember, you can vote by voting. Great information there, Johnny darling. Great information. Like, short because long hair is too much to shed. Yeah, Wizard 101? Yeah, yeah. Remember to vote in every election? That's true. Participate. It's good for you. Whenever I design her anyway, so any advice you have is appreciated. Feel free to be hard on me. I'm an adult, I can take it. Plus, I trust things you say are coming from a place of wanting to help, so no feelings will be hurt. Ah, I see. I appreciate the trust. Wizard 101's awesome. I just don't have the extra money for subscription right now. See, I will never play those subscription games because I can't warrant it. For as much as I would love to try, what is the copy pasta? Award-winning fantasy MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with free expansion packs up to whatever the words are, because I don't actually know what it is. I would love to play the game. I'd love to try it. I love Final Fantasy XIV, yeah, online. But I will not pay. I won't do battle passes. I don't do that stuff. It won't happen. Remember to do Silhouette first? Miss Pumpkin, my savior, thank you. Yes, you're so right. Let me do that immediately first here. Let's do that immediately first. Silhouette first. What? Why did we not select things correctly? Try again. There we go, there we go. Bucket. Whoops, that didn't work. There we go. I mean, here's the thing. Chibi kind of makes things, Chibi makes things a little, more distinct just because of proportions, so, yeah. Giving you strawberry chocolate vibes. Ah, it's cute. Yeah, subscriptions totally turn me off of games. I don't participate in games that do that. Also, our final poll results were that 44% of YouTube and 71% of Twitch are in concurrence that short hair is better. You guys are crazy. That's funny. Do you know there's Final Fantasy for 3DS? I did know that, actually. I don't remember which one it is, but I did know that because my roommate in undergrad had it. Chibi's plushification so easy? Exactly. Chibis, I will say Chibis get an unfair advantage with me because they're already really pared down as far as complexity goes. So they already check a lot of boxes just in that way. And they already are so exaggerated by being chibis that they tend to have better shape language as a result too. Yo, I think you should subscribe to a Squiiji's channel. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. I mean, here's the thing. I'm happy to subscribe to friends and stuff like that with Twitch and stuff because I know where that's going. I know that's supporting my pals. So the enjoyment I get out of that is them having stability, hopefully, is them having a little bit more financial support. But with like, I don't play games often enough to warrant having subscriptions to things. I'm not a gamer, so it would not help. It would be money spent that goes nowhere. Like I won't pay for Nitro either because I don't use the features I would need it from it often enough for it to be worth it, you know? So yeah. You do battle passes if you know you're playing a lot with friends. The only battle pass I've ever done was the Fortnite one so that I could get Solid Snake. That's it, and I also didn't pay for that one. Joby's friend bought them the battle pass that time so that Joby would play Fortnite with them. So then Joby was like, hey Iiji, will you play Fortnite with me? I'll buy you the battle pass because it's Snake. And I said, say no more. I said, say no more. Say no more. I will play it. Squiiji Fortnite Arrowin? Never. I might play it once for you if you guys think that would be silly, but I don't want to out myself like that. I am awful. I am so bad. I'm so bad. If you guys can convince Joby to play it with me, maybe I'll play it, and maybe Joby, Billy, and I could play together. I'm really bad at it. I spent my favorite story about it is that I spent like 4 hours playing with Joby once. And then played the next day, and we actually got some wins. We got some dubs. Joby's really good. Joby's a good gamer. Joby carries. If Joby dies, the game's over. If I die, Joby can still usually maybe pull something off quite well. We get to the end of the game. Joby is like one of the final people alive, and I'm like watching. I'm dead. I've perished. I powished, Mr. Obama. And I'm watching, and I'm like, hey, what is that silly thing that you're doing with your gun there? How are you zooming in on the people you're fighting against? How are you zooming in on them? Yeah, Jirox. I was like, how are you zooming in on them? And Joby was like, what do you mean zooming in on them? And I said, what is that thing you're doing where you can see them closer? And Joby said nothing to me for like a solid like 30 seconds, despite nothing else happening. I was like, what? I was like, are you gonna tell me you're not? And Joby was like, are you kidding me? You have been playing this whole time and you have not been aiming down sights. And I was like, oh, that's a thing? I'm many things, but smart is not always one of them. This mushroom cap is so empty. But in my defense, I've never played a shooter game before. Not a first-person shooter, never a third-person shooter. This was genuinely my first. This was February, also, if you were wondering. I see, warranted. Warranted wire flames, warranted. Yeah. Amazing how bouncy your eyes are in a 3D. Can't tell if it's 2D or 3D sometimes. Vignon pendulum physics, man. That's where it's at. Remember the background dots in your avatar reminds you of Chowder from Cartoon Network? Ooh, that's fun. You're fine, rarely play FPS, yeah. I rarely play video game in general, unfortunately. I can play a game that does shooting if it's like I am Metal Gear Solid Snake. If I'm Snake, I can shoot a thing if I am Snake. So I thought that would carry over into Fortnite, maybe. I thought the blessing of Snake would carry me over. It don't work that way. There's real people in there. There's real people in there. I'm not always smart enough to outsmart the bots in Metal Gear Solid 1, let alone a real, living, breathing human. The only FPS game you can play is Fallout because of the VATs. Oh, see, I could probably play Fallout because of the VATs too. You had no idea this was a 3D? Oh yeah, I'm fully dimensional. Hang on, I can rotate for you and everything. Watch, watch, watch. Whee! I can go full circle. That makes my hair go crazy when I do this. Get rotated, idiot. Get rotated, idiot. Get rotated, idiot. Okay. Not you. You're not the idiot. It's me. I'm the idiot getting rotated. We think it's better Fortnite with or without build mode. I never played the build mode. I never touched it. I've never touched it and I never will. Honestly, I played more of the Fortnite Lego mode than anything else. Prettiest VTuber model even recommended today? Thanks! I'm glad you think I'm pretty even with my clown nose. Live 2D people are losing their minds. I got so much dimension. It's crazy, right? Did see a rigger who did a full rotation for a live 2D. Are you talking about the one that I think they actually won an award for that at one point? Yeah. Clown nose is cute. I'm glad you think so. Thank you for following Argentus also. I missed that. Oh, we're fighting over hair length. Hi, Crush Sugar Rush. Channel Redeem where you rotate and it plays out Pedro, 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 Pedro. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing that Live 2D that I can do that I can't. I don't actually know how I would rotate my model on that axis, because as you saw before, I rotate around the Z axis if I rotate. I can rotate around the Z axis or pan. I can't rotate on the Y axis. Do you know what I mean? If we're talking like X, Y, I can't. The war once again begins. The war never ends. Amazing. Let's not forget the tracking. Also crazy. Yeah, Twitter's loving. I did the Doki Bird face because I can do it really well with my model, and they're really eating it up. I love it. I'm glad they like it. Like I can really go. Quite well. Quite well. Yeah. Hang on. I've gotten distracted. If you couldn't tell, I'm so close to you. I've been breathing down your neck this whole time. I didn't get a single complaint. Let me. Well, we did get hit with an ad. We can yap for a moment longer, maybe. It's hard for me to rein it in because we've been here for so long. I'm not doing a good job reining in the yapping. Distracted? Never! Never! It couldn't be me. It couldn't be me, no. Good old Doki Bird face trend. Wow! Hey! Hello, no more nose. Yeah, I like that trend. It's silly. It's a good way to show off face tracking. A lot of people have their face tracking built really well. And I'm really proud of mine. It's not perfect, I'll tell you that. There's some weirdness in my lips, but mostly works quite well. Jingle, 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 jingle. I'm waiting for the ad break to end, Oshi. I'm waiting for the ad break to end. I'll go back to the important stuff after the ad break ends. Give me like 40 more seconds, please. Let me talk for 40 more seconds. Don't throw ladders at me. Been doing 2D models for your friends' practice. Decided to give you really hard designs to rig. Ooh, oof. See, that's the other reason why I'm 3D is because I feel like my hair would suck for live 2D. Whoa. That's cursed. High five. That was kind of cursed. Wide-brimmed hats? Exactly. I more or less have a wide-brimmed hat. And can you imagine trying to, like, my look-up angle like this would be hell to rig things for. Like my hair would be awful, abysmal for people to. Yeah, 3D is my jam. I gotta have my hands. I gotta have my hands. When I'm not fiddling with things, I gotta have my hands. I don't foresee myself going 2D. I might have a 2D gimmick model someday, also just so that I can collab with people easier, but yeah. What are special considerations for VTubing when modeling a 3D model in Blender versus normal 3D modeling? You gotta keep in mind format, whatever you're going for format. You gotta keep things within limitations of VRM or VSF Avatar or other things. So you gotta have your humanoid skeleton bones that make sense. Your rigging needs to be not driver-based for the most part. There's some drivers you can use, but not a lot of them. But yeah, challenging rigs, learning some of the brain cells multiply, that's true. That's true. You should be making big ol' brain. Probably not hell, just expensive. That too. Yeah. How do you have pupils, bouncy pupils on your 3D? This is turning a little Q&A here about 3D. Bouncy pupils on my model are because, I guess I could have shown you guys last night. The bouncy pupils are because I have squash and stretch blend shapes. Let me frog blink at you a little bit here. My eyelashes also move a little bit if you notice if I hold still. Yeah, so it's because I have squash and stretch blend shapes on my eyes that are triggered by a pendulum in Vignon. So it replicates just what the pendulum does in Live 2D. Always did this in Trayaway, starting out with high quality 3D, moving to high quality 2D, then turn to another high quality 3D. Maybe, but here's the thing you'll find is that I don't have the budget Zentraya has, unfortunately. I would love to, but I don't have that kind of budget, unfortunately. Yeah, squishy squashy. Yeah, so that's how, if you see my hair, when my hair does that, that's not just, I have more than just physics simulation on my hair, because this is the physics simulation when I go like this, but when I go up and down, do you see how it like bounces a lot? that is it, yeah. Suvia's big brain, Suvia's huge brain, Warudo has pendulum physics, but I actually don't like theirs because the pendulum physics in Vignon has a positive and negative value you enter, so I can have tall be at one polar and short be at the other polar. Meanwhile, Warudo is just normal to value. There's no, you can't put a negative value. So I just prefer it. So yeah, it's tough. Figuring out how gargoyle legs are drawn. Ooh, gargoyle legs so complicated, yeah. Warudo makes her PC scream. That too, Warudo makes my AR kit a little weird too, and I haven't figured out why, so I just use it. Do you rate models on becoming able to be plushified, but where's our Squiiji plush? Someday I would love to give you Squiiji plush. I would love to give you Squiiji plush, but that's a someday thing. I'm not at a point yet where I've really done much considerations into merch, other than merch I could make myself. But if we hit like a major milestone or something like that, maybe I should come up with one. If I hit a major milestone, then maybe we can do like a merch thing for it. Which is funny, I say this, my 1 year anniversary of being a YouTuber is coming up. It's at the end of August, which is weird. Definitely not March for that, that's too short term. And I probably will maybe try and do something fun for that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll think of something, Squiiji, you are yapping. Jirax, I'll raise you that I'm always yapping. Gargoyle? Yeah. Iris is trying to draw gargoyle legs. YouTube chat. Yeah. Want to squeesh? Squeesh kindly. You have to take good care of your Squiiji plush if you get a Squiiji plush. Take good care, okay? Don't torture me, please. Okay. Focus up. Magical Flo. Sorry we did like a left turn here. Okay. Magical Flo. So. I can see the Wizard 101 influence. I can see that the silhouette is benefiting from some of those things, but there's like things where I wish there was more variation for silhouette, because with a chibi we can really exaggerate. Where these, like, if we look at the general shape that these little pigtail things form here, pick a color where I can draw over it so we can see. Like, do you see how they kind of just go like this? Why, if instead they went like, you know, if this one was really, really big, and then that one's smaller, and then this is really small. Or alternatively, I don't know why I'm doing it like this, I could just modify it. We could make like some of these parts much more exaggerated in the difference in size they are. We're like, why not make this like massive end to it? Almost like Toadette-like, where she has the giant ends to hers. Whoopsie, that's white. We're like, you know, because there's exaggeration, there can be room for more exaggeration where it's going to contribute a little more. Whoops, I am editing just the base one, but like, that'll contribute more to it, right? Let me undo that because that's just on the base model, and I need to keep the base model. Hang on. Props by selection. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay. So like, if I were to do this, I would probably go like this and make these bigger. So that way you get these like big, cute, like floaty almost, pigtail ends. This music's kind of a bop. Am I losing it? Have I heard this one before? Part of my brain's telling me that I've never heard this one before. I must be losing it. But yeah, like do this, make it big and round so that it's doing more for silhouette here. It's more interesting maybe. I haven't drawn it very nicely shaped, but like here. Go here. There. So like maybe having those be a lot bigger would be good for silhouette, and like like the hat could have a little bit more shape language to it, where like, you know, the hat can have a little bit like a that, where it like whoop, and then you know, so because right now it's really like smooth in the shape language everywhere, but I think we could add a little bit more interest if we did like a little bit of this. Right. For silhouette, but honestly, silhouette's pretty decent. Two-tone hair or lighting? I believe it's two-tone. What do you use to loop your music? iTunes. I'm using iTunes right now, actually. And you know what? As I'm exaggerating things, maybe I would even just make this whole little bit here smaller. Hear me out. Just so that it's a little bit more different from the outside edge of that. Broski Hoski, thank you for following. Mushroom, I am. This is true. You've identified me properly. Do you know what kind of mushroom? We're like, if I made this smaller, that way there's a little more overhang there. So that's a little bit more distinct. Having that be smaller is fine. Maybe a slight hue shift in the eyes would bring more to the face. Yeah, maybe. Where other places could it be more? Because being so chibi really doesn't want to make me exaggerate a lot of the clothes too much, because the silhouette's kind of fine as is. But yeah, we did silhouette. If we do like a focal point, posted only ID in the Discord. Oh, she. That's kind of crazy. Potion bottles for, yeah, hang on. That's kind of cool. Potion bottles for the hair. That's a cool idea. But I think that might be, I mean, that's making it very distinct, which I will say right now, I think we're seeing the impact of being like the default Wizard 101 outfit, because it feels a little bit default, if you know what I mean, right? Book is hard to notice. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Love your videos. Thank you. I'm glad. Has anyone come in with a badger mushroom reference? Are you too old? Lance, I don't know that one. I'm not that young, but I don't, what is that? I just had some blue accentuate accessories, hard to see. Yeah, the accessories are kind of hard to see, where I agree that maybe we could just make these bigger in general. Just make little potion bottles bigger. Book me more central instead of sitting on the left. That's true too. That's true too. Brain rot before brain rot? You're crying? Don't cry. Hang on. I might know what it is, but I'm not remembering it. What? Can you give me an era? Like what time frame is it from? Or yeah, I would make these just like bigger. Yeah, there we go. No, they don't know the badger mushroom. We are old? No. From 2008? Okay, I was definitely around for it then. What? Classic Newgrounds. What? 16 years ago called Badgers. Wait, wait. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the song. Yeah, no, I can visualize in my head the animation, but I don't remember the song. Huh. Same with narwhals? Okay, I think I know that one. You're 5. No, I definitely know what you're talking about. Now, if I'm thinking of the animation, I definitely know the animation, but I can't think of the song. Design's more or less stump. A little bit. Yeah, here, I would make the book maybe bigger too. We can exaggerate accessories. As I'm exaggerating, you could even make the gloves bigger. Like, with chibi, it's all about contrast. So like, this could be bigger. And like, we won't feel weird about the hands feeling weirdly big because we're already suspending our disbelief so extensively because it's chibi. We can make these hands real big. Or you could make the boots even bigger too. We could exaggerate the boots. Whee! Exaggeration! I'm applying all of my Western cartoon design sensibilities to this. Maybe I just need to make it bigger, wider. Actually, you know what? They kind of contrast by moving into a smaller shape. Maybe I wouldn't change those. Big things! More or less stumped. Okay. Give me the silhouette for the details. Oh, yeah. We got silhouette for the details. Don't worry. We got it. Don't see many cartoon-inspired models. Yeah, I know! I like cartoon-inspired models. Although I will say I'm having a little moment of, like, not making sense. Where that's coming out on top of the ear in a way that I'm not sure makes sense fully. But I like seeing them. I like that. Could we make the hat smaller? I don't know if we need to make the hat smaller. Never mind, just silly. Nah, you're good. I appreciate you trying to remind me. You have a cartoony model? Oh, nice. Scott Falco's PNGs nails the style. That's true. I agree with you. Oh, Scott Falco. Wand blends in with the gloves a little bit. Yeah, I think as they're all dark, if I made the wand like this color to be brown instead, I am drawing this all on top of, hang on, let me fix this. No. No. Give me the correct color. Yeah, there we go, okay. And then draw this actually on top. There we go. Make the wand brown, it'll probably be a little bit more distinct, right? Oh, breaks neck, hang on. Peekaboo, okay. Fix my face. There we go, there we go. Yeah, I could make it even lighter probably too, where it would stand out even more. Also, just because I made it against the hair, that's not helping either. Fun accessory on the hat and more personality. Yeah, I think the problem we're having here is because it is based on that robe you start out with in Wizard 101, it is a little bit generic as a result, but yeah, we need like character accessories almost here. Where like, I'm thinking about like, oh, would it be worthwhile to, like I'm trying to think of like a motif we could pull from what's happening in the rest of this, where like, maybe this like button pattern here, maybe the hat actually has like the corset pattern on it, where that'll make the hat feel a little bit more specific. If the hat has kind of like a, whoopsie, I should make that deform like I made the wrinkles. There we go. And then, you know, go like it like that. Because that'll make it feel a little bit more specific. If we do something like that. Or like trim. Sorting hat, no. Eyes are in shade, thank you for following. Pins, badges, looks like she's sleepy. Oh. Potion bottle emblem. Disapproval. What do you disapprove of? You don't like the hat? Band of the hat? Potion bottle emblem clasp? You don't like the hat. Period? Period? Or you don't like the thing I added to it? Make the wand silver. Maybe, maybe. Side bow coming off the hat ribbon. Maybe, but this doesn't seem the kind of design that wants like frilly, like ribbon kinds of things. You know what I mean? Exactly like the game, using it as inspiration. Yeah, that's... I don't quite know what the game looks like, but yeah, using it as inspiration as opposed to making it really one-to-one, because I think based on... I don't know how close it is, because I don't know what the robes look like off the top of my head. Corset pattern doesn't feel right. That's fair, maybe. I'm just trying to play around with things that we already have in the design. Because the thing that I would suggest for this design is that concept, Wizard 101 stream basis. Which unfortunately does just make you a wizard. So, my thought here is that this concept needs another layer, perhaps, where we need just another element of, okay, maybe the potions become a bigger element of this, or maybe you marry this to another element of, oh, suddenly I am like, okay, red, maybe this is a cherry themed wizard, or necromancer angle, or yeah, there's a lot of things where I think we need to add an element here, but I don't think it would be helpful for us to add an element and then spend all that time developing on that element, because that might not be what would be helpful to this person. Pick a school and run with it? Maybe? I don't know. Where yeah, I think that there would just need to be another element added. Know that in Wizard 101, you choose an element for your magic type that could be help inform the design if provided one. Ah, I see, that's true. But these are all just kinds of things where like, for this person, I would just write these as notes almost, because we're making concept suggestions. Where we need like another layer to the concept. Look at my atrocious handwriting. The schools of magic is what you mean? Yeah. Playing the Neapolitan elements already present? Maybe. Yeah, notes from the teacher, notes from the teacher. Add another layer on the concept. What magic type? And maybe distance a little bit away from being one-to-one? I'm not sure. Way better than your writing. If I'm writing on the board, I write a little bit better. Because I tend to write in all caps, so if I like... This brush is not doing me any helps here, but I'm like an all caps writer when I try and write legibly. Proper teacher handwriting. I do have a proper teacher handwriting. Is a little student going to college undecided? Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Find your character with one of the monster cards you summon? Oh, maybe. So let's kind of stick to the things we have here. We're not going to add a thing to the concept just because we don't know what to add. As far as making things make sense go, I am going to modify this hair connecting a little bit here because right now it doesn't really make sense to me the way it's like cutting out of there. Like fully silhouetted on top. I would kind of want it to like be more like that. Maybe, so that my brain makes sense of it. Like a clumsy wizard, hapless apprentice, smug apprentice. Yeah, these are all options that I think could help. We're like, you know, if we're doing things with silhouette, we could say, okay, if they're a little bit clumsy or like whatever, maybe their hat has some like holes in it or something. Or, you know, there's a lot of things that would change extremely if we did other things. Oh, hi, Kilikuma! I just noticed that's you I'm reading. Hat was a little crooked. Yeah. Thank you for following Night Hunter Theresa. Maybe some freckles. We all like freckles here. That's true. Swiss cheese hat. Yeah. Good. My hair. I'll take a drink, but you took my hair with it. Luckily, my hair doesn't impact my ability to drink beverages. Cool work. This is not my drawing. We're critiquing this work and making suggestions to it. But it is cool work. I agree with that. I just got a disclaimer that it's not me. Why have you thrown a ladder at me? That makes it hard to drink water. Cooking so hard, but now you feel stuck? Oh no. This ladder is like stuck in my eyeball. You threw a ladder in my eye. Why'd you get slightly southern when they took your hair? I do that from time to time. You'd be surprised. I've never lived anywhere that's even remotely considered south. Long hair impacts hydration negatively? Really? In what way? What do you mean by that? What are you suggesting? Ladder? Yeah, you did come out of the left side with a ladder. Bald also makes you southern. People were saying last night I should do a redeem where I have to like say something in Italian to you. My Italian's not good enough for that, unfortunately. I'd be too embarrassed. My Italian's a little lacking. Long hair gets in your mouth when you sipping. You know, that's fair. I haven't had long hair in so long that I don't remember. And you know, shroom hair, it's pretty, like, it sticks to itself. It doesn't, like, do little individual bits. Stretch? Bet. I'll stretch, don't worry. Unsure about how you feel with the eyes being red in a different style? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even do a good Southern accent. It's so funny you guys are saying that. I don't do a good Southern accent. Love learning other languages, but then when speaking get scared and don't practice because of it. Oh, I practice a lot, but I'm still a little too self-conscious about it. I used to be almost conversational when I was a kid in Italian, but because I was never around my family that spoke it, I forgot all of it. Genuinely all of it. It's gone. So I'm relearning it, and the problem is that I'm relearning it, and I know a lot of Spanish, and it's screwing me up. I'll be like saying things, and then suddenly I'll say the Spanish word for something in it, and it's like, they're cognates, usually. But that's just a random Spanish word. Or just like random things. I'm not great. Signed, born a Southerner. Ah, I see. Yeah, the worst, it's tough. I gotta focus. So, eyes, I think the eyes could be a different color. The eye color could be different. I think, you know, these blues are straight up RGB colors, which are really direct. Yeah. How you're doing, y'all? Southern. You know Spanish? I don't know a lot of Spanish, but I know some Spanish. I did take Spanish in school. You'd be surprised they didn't offer Italian, and you'd also be surprised that knowing Italian negatively impacted my ability to pass my Spanish classes. Because I'd spell things the Italian way and they'd be wrong. Didn't see the G one? Yeah, there's a very little green one back there, yeah. Yeah, so we tried putting in the potions in the eyes. Yeah. I see, where did you, yeah. I think some green, but I also just think get rid of all the red in the eyes, honestly. I don't think we need any of that red in the eyes. I think if we went for blue for the top shading and then green for the bottom of it, let me do like a color layer. I need to just schedule more yapping streams with all of you because apparently I have so much to say. And I don't focus well. I thought I'd get more done in 8 hours. And at the end of this, we can all express our disappointment when I get through like 7. There, like, I feel like doing like eyes like this might be better. They might draw us in, yeah, that really draws us in more. Spell circle, I was, yeah, maybe. Mess up Spanish, Italian, French, and Portuguese is pure chaos. It is so much chaos. It is so much chaos. Because everything's cognate, so like I can understand my friend's grandma when she speaks Portuguese. I can understand a lot of it, because it's a lot of Italian cognates, but I can't say anything back to her. And then she gets me horrified when she finds out that I know she's talking about playing Destiny. Staring into your soul now? Oh, have I given her, what do they call it? The blue-eyed stare? I can turn it down a little bit so it's not as intense. Ooh, that kind of like went to purple. Might be a little better. I might also get rid of that other red that's happening in here. Like this could also just be blue. I think. Go like this. I think that red that's around the eyes is part of what creeps me out a little bit about the way that the eyes are. They're very strong. There we go. So if we make that blue, it might feel a little bit less, yeah, a little less intense. Purple, we like it, yes. Yeah, it's all Latin based, yeah, that's why. They all have the same basis. Orpal. We love Orpal. At least you're giving actual good advice instead of passing by. I know, it's a careful balance between efficiency and giving like useful, functional, perhaps advice and thoughts about how I would change things. Looks spooky when it's highlighted. Probably you dig it. Maybe. It feels a little uncanny to me in a way that I don't think this design's going for, though. We also understand some sentences through similar words. Yeah, exactly. I can context clues out a lot. I can even like turn this up a little bit. My mother is, if you hear my phone going off, because you can probably hear it because it's right next to the mic, my mother is sending me apartments. For us to tour. Yeah, learn some Spanish, you can talk to some of the customers at your job. That's a good idea. Get weird about it and assume it's gossip. That's the worst. That used to happen when I was a kid. We used to go places with my great-grandmom, who only spoke Italian pretty much for most of her life. She could speak English, but she opted not to. And we would go places with her. She liked to go to the casino. We'd go places and people always thought we were up to something. And it was so annoying. And we weren't. We were just trying to tell our grandmom that we wanted her to get us candy, usually. Our great-grandmom, yeah. Apartment hunting, so exhausting? Yeah, just a little bit. Irish's pointed leg, it makes it kind of creepy. Yeah, they're a little sharp, I will say. They're a little sharp, a little cat-like, actually. Yeah, Spanish is your first language, so you perk up when you hear somebody can speak it. I wouldn't go so far as to say I can speak it, but I can understand a decent bit of it. I can't say anything back to you, but I know enough cognates and words that I can context clue what you're saying. Okay. I have to focus. Weird thing to me is that I don't see it. This forehead is so tall. It's kind of strange. We're like, maybe we just need to see like, hang on, wrong layer. Like, even if it's just like, whoops, like just like short bangs that we can see here. Peeking out from under. I feel like the forehead feels really big because of that, which, listen. No hate on big foreheads. No hate on big foreheads. I have one. However. Argentina, I think your brand of Spanish would stump you? Oh, maybe. Perhaps. I know, yeah, I don't know. If you know a lot of dialect kind of things, then maybe not. Like, that's the same thing with Italian, too, is that I made a fool of myself speaking some Italian in front of somebody who speaks Italian because my family who knew some, the stuff I know is a very specific dialect, too. Whereas, like, it's all screwed up. Doesn't sound right. In a way, it's very Italian. Oh, if it's very Italian, I might actually be better with it. Maybe where it starts speaking Spanish with a robot filter and then it says, oh no, oh no. Actually, I don't like those bangs I've added, but I feel like I need something. That's a little weird. Maybe. Wish your family kept their native language, understand because the time period, yeah. That's the same reason my family wasn't, yeah. It was like a, like my grandparents know it, my dad knows some. But like for my grandparents, when they were here, it was smarter for them to only speak English because of people being mean and prejudiced. Watch where our Duolingo will find you. I did my Duolingo today already. I already did it. Don't worry. It's like English versus English in rural Appalachia, where they just make up whole new words and sentences. See, I have the combo of that because my family also lives in rural Appalachia. So they have made up Italian words and made up English words. And all of it. Yeah. I gotta focus here. Okay. So we were talking about focal point. Eyes are more of a focal point now. Talked a little bit about colors, but I also feel like this is one of those models where we've got too much local red, this is local blue, local green, local gray, local pink. Like these aren't hue-based color. Like these are not vibe-based colors, if I say that. These aren't giving a read in terms of feeling. These are local colors where they are just kind of there. So I might do a layer, new correction layer, or color balance, and see if we can like tweak things in a way that feels better. Italiish, the Italian version of Spanglish. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Duolingo doesn't work well for me either, but it's at least practice. Yeah, I need to go elsewhere. I need to talk to people because that's the biggest problem. So here, let me shadow. So I think we could do with a little more purple, maybe. Undertones here. Highlight can be yellow. Magenta maybe? And then maybe if I do a little bit like cyan, did that do much? There, I kind of like these colors a little bit better, a little better. Pupils would benefit from being more cartoony to match the rest of the style. That's true, that's true. They're not very cartoony. Yeah. Spain Spanish, but it's been so long since you've used it. That's probably the Spanish I know is probably Spain Spanish. I think that's what they teach in schools here, which doesn't really make sense, but. Gatey Raid. Hydrate. Oh yeah, Skyrim redeemed a drink for me. And a stretch. Did I do those? I don't remember. Castilian. Castilian? Ooh, stretch. Okay. My stand-up break might need to be soonish. Okay. So we do get the concept, but we could push it to be a little bit less, it feels a little bit NPC-like, probably because it is the default starting outfit. Maybe just like, for me, since we have potions, just for me doing things to things, maybe I would like gloop it up a little bit and have like, you know, got some like potion splatters or something on here, because I want a little more asymmetry. Put these colors in a couple places. And then I would probably also put holes in the hat so that it's got a little bit of interest and silhouette. Get the green. So there's a little bit more green in the design. That might be too bright of a green, actually. Take the darker one. There we go. A little bit of green so that, you know, the hat's a little glooped up. Take this. Thank you for glooping it up. A lot of sites don't account for the fact that you're better off talking to people. Yeah, that's the thing. The reason I got a lot better at Italian when I was an undergrad for a little bit, because one of my mentors was also learning Italian, so I would practice with him, and that kind of helped. But yeah, hang on. So that feels like there's a lot more character already doing that. Castilian Spanish and Latin American Spanish are both thankfully taught at your school, at least when they could. Wow, they taught both? That's cool. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, same language, kind of dialect. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll go get asked stupid questions becomes less stupid. Yeah, there's no stupid questions here. It's a classroom. It's a classroom. But adding some sort of symbol like an arcane rune, guild insignia. We could, but without me knowing what that would be for this person, I wouldn't really know what to suggest. But yeah, it could be a good thing where like, I'm going to put a moon here because it's a witch. But like, you know, maybe they would have something more specific, like here, that has some kind of like decoration to it, you know, a little bit more specific. And that's not really even a good color for that either, but like, you know, maybe if it was like silver, because these are kind of silvery. Just to have some kinds of like icon or something somewhere. Last two suffer from lack of provided info to work from. Yeah, unfortunately. So I can't make as many suggestions because I don't have something to work from. Because a lot of the suggestions we could make of things, we wouldn't know the angle to implement them at, and therefore it might not be helpful at that. Maybe make the irises a bit like it's cat eye like? Maybe, we could. Bit uncanny, yeah. We're not, so the point here is that we're not really trying to edit the art all the way either. Oh, hi Caterpillar. Coco, also welcome back, Coco. We are on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th 7th? Hey, that's not terrible. At this rate, we might get through almost 14 today. That's got crazy, right? That's got crazy. But yeah, so like a lot of the things that I would want to add, I don't know what to add. 7 art, you? Did someone call you? Oh, did we? Oh, I said the word 7. Hello, you've been summoned. Bit uncanny, yeah. I'm not trying to change all of the art all the way with things like this. Where like we can make some little modifications for things like that. Where if like the eyes feel a little bit uncanny, we could make I think just the iris in general could use to be maybe a little wider. But I don't really have a good way of doing that without making things really wonky. I might have to leave it. I think the other thing for me is just like, that would modify some of that is just, where's my brush? If I go like this, because I think it's also that the eye isn't touching any part of the eyelids. If I go like this and make it touch, that's not gonna feel as uncanny to us. Because they're not as super wide-eyed if I do that. Oh, see, that feels nicer. Yeah, I think that works. Since a witch's design, maybe some magic particle effects and stuff, maybe, yeah. Video about what makes a memorable VTuber logo. I kinda do, sort of. I have a video about VTuber logo design, mostly about the trends I was witnessing and things that could be done or avoided with them. If you're interested, I do have that. Character seems a bit smooth, symmetrical. Yeah, that's why I was trying to add some stuff up in the hat region to make it less symmetrical. But for it being chibi, I'm not sure what I would add to break up the symmetry here. I'm not sure. Because it's still, the problem for me trying to think of things to break up the symmetry or to do other things. We don't have enough information for me to know what I would want to do about that, because I know this outfit is in reference to something. Where like there's a part of me that's like, oh, if this is a dress that's under here, what if this was a dress that was kind of like longer on one side and then shorter on the other side? So that it's kind of shaped like this, and then we get some of like the leg in here. That would be a little high on the leg, but like, you know what I mean? So that way there's a little bit of difference coming from that to it, which might feel a little bit looser. Might be a little high on this side. And like that gives a little bit of difference, perhaps. Where that's kind of breaking it up and feel a little looser. Add a hat down on the top, like it's folded in. Oh, like a, what do you mean? Like this? Where like it's kind of concaved a little bit. Good. Logo's just what uses a signature on art. That's fair. See, there's nothing wrong with that too. I don't know if that's a logo at that point. I think that's a signature. So I think it's a little bit different. A logo is a logo mark, usually. Right now it's a little hard to immediately tell they have a book on their hip. We already made the book bigger, but I guess we could make the book even bigger too. Like the dent. Okay, we like the dent. So students modify their school uniforms within regulations or not. Yeah, that's true too. Modify their uniforms within regulation or maybe not. And like, yeah, maybe like this sock is higher because of this side or something. Like, just like little things to make it a little more different. I feel like it has some more life in it too if we add some asymmetry. And then I would make this like go out there and that there. Or like, I feel like that's kind of doing some things to the benefit, right? Perhaps. Probably have to show the cover a bit more to notice it. That's true. It's completely from the side. So if like the book was a little bit more around the corner of the hip, it could be okay. Do we need the book to be attached to the hip? We're like, maybe this is something where magic. We could have a floating one or other things. I don't know. Don't pick you, Iiji. Don't know how to make a logo. No, it's okay, Hoshi. The way you're doing it is fine. It's just, I don't know if that's the way I would say it. Soda Snem has some good logo designs. That's true also. If you want to look at some good logo designers, I've mentioned a couple of them in that video that I had too. Floating could be cool. Yeah, like I think that for this kind of design, because it's so pared down, having accessories where, like, you know, maybe we have a book that's like floating open somewhere with like this hand pose would make sense. Let me fill this. And then, you know, you've got your pages. Woo. But just that way, so, this is not the best, book I've ever freehand drawn that's open, but you kind of get the idea. I was trying to draw a page there, but like, you know, if this is a book that is open here, give it a dark line down the center so we can tell us what's happening. And maybe it's like leafing through part of the way. I'm not gonna be able to draw a book in perspective leafing through without any kind of reference. I am not that powerful, unfortunately. I can't rotate things in my mind. But then because this is a book and maybe there's like, and it's magic, so maybe it's got like the like woo things around it, like it's like whoa, it's floating, it's magic, wee, and that's more silhouette design, yay! A little blue or something. Magic! Wee! So cute, yeah! Thanks to your logo vid, you're able to make a simple logo you can edit slightly to make your sub-tier icons. Hey, there you go! That's good, that's good. Iiji's explanation noises? A little bit. New student, would she know magic? Does her textbook spellbook just magic? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good world building question for them, yeah. Job's been hot since the AC broke. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, it's too hot. But yeah, that might be a better way to include the book. That way we could have clarity over here and have a little break in the silhouette over the hip. Perhaps. Could be helpful, yes. Logo could also be a signature, yeah. Mavel, are you jumping back and forth, or are there two people named Mavel here somehow? I can't tell, I can't tell. Yeah, I don't know. So, okay, we talked silhouette. Did we do a ladder test? I don't remember. Did we do a ladder? I don't think we did. I don't believe we did a ladder, unless that's what this is. Nope. Nope, no ladder here. Let's do a ladder test. Have your ladders at the ready, fellas. Sweetie got one for like the shoes. I would put one like one here, one slightly above it for those. I would put one like here. The hands have kind of one. That belt, the hair, and kind of these sleeves have one. This underside of the hair and the shoulders has one. There's one across the chest here. The chin has one. The eyes have one at the bottom and the top, probably because they're so big. This also kind of doubles as the hat line. This is like the front of the hat. Should probably put like up there more. One there and one here. Whoop, and one like. I'll put these higher. I'm trying to eyeball where these need to go. It's not my greatest skill. There you go, one up there. So, actually. Ladder thoughts? Oh, I see we've thrown a couple. Climbable, climbable. Fun ladder to climb? There's some things that there's some spacing. Not terrible. Fun ladder, fun ladder. Okay, I see, I see. I think I was bald the last time you threw ladders at me. Very climbable. See, it's mostly climbable, you're saying that because it's symmetrical. Introduce this ladder to the family. Whoa, hey. Okay. I'm causing construction nightmares. Pretty evenly spaced. Yeah, there's a lot of even spacing. There's some less even spacing down here, but yeah, I would exaggerate. Oh my word. Biblically accurate squeegee. Oh, it's on my elbow. Look at that. Do you see it warping in perspective because the focal length is so low? Stable ladder, still OSHA violation. Yes, I think I would agree with that. Main space and why a B? Thank you for following. Yeah, I think not OSHA approved, but it's still kind of climbable. It could be stronger. And I think the symmetry is what's causing that, unfortunately. Turn the, you know what? I don't mind those bangs as much as I thought I would. But whoops, I need that so it's not transparent. There we go. Check this out! Still getting sent apartment things by my mother. I'll check it out later. Toddler learning ladder? No. A wing? Oh, huh? Explain the point of the ladder design stuff briefly. You're new? Of course. So ladder design is because this actually isn't a clear, good example of it because it's not super vertical, but like people are very vertical as a result of being tall. It's just the way we're built. So when we are designing characters, we want to make sure we're providing some opportunities for interesting breakup of how vertical something is. Where if everything were to be evenly spaced all the way across, going all the way up a design, it gets kind of stagnant and boring. It'll feel like something's not right. It'll feel too perfect in a way that's not right. Meanwhile, if you can draw a ladder where we're looking for any just like horizontal division and interest, where like there's like one here across the thighs, there's one here across the thighs, there's one here across this like bottom edge of the hoodie, there's one here where this hoodie line is meeting the dark thing, bottom edge of the hair, stuff like that. Yeah. We're looking for all of those places to see if they're spaced in an interesting way, they're not all evenly spaced, if there's asymmetry, other things, yeah. So if I come back here, yeah, it probably wouldn't be as much if it was not chibi maybe, but yeah, it's not bad, but it could be less climbable. Some of the things that I did in changing it like this diagonal here would do a lot for that, for making it less climbable, among other things, so that's kind of my thoughts. Or maybe even like, you know, maybe one of these things in the hair could be longer and the other could be shorter, or just a couple little asymmetry things. Thanks for explaining. Of course. I'm here to teach. Hi, Pain. Let's see. So, yeah, I think it'd be more dangerous if it wasn't chibi. But yeah, being chibi, I don't know if it's helping the danger rating on this ladder. So, what did we not talk about? We changed the focal point in the eyes. Complexity was fine. Let me go to the rubric and see what we missed. So color palette, I made a little bit of modification to it because it feels too local. It's not like these were clashing. I just had to tweak everything a little bit in a direction. So not bad, not bad. Silhouette's okay. Honestly, not bad. Kind of distinct, but you know, I could push it a little further with some of the things that we were doing. Could be pushed further. Complexity works great. Focal points, the eyes being the color they were weren't selling them super well, but they weren't, wasn't bad. Like we were still looking at the face. Like if I turn all this off, I think the eyes are still mostly the focal point here, so it still passes, I would say, despite the fact that we changed it. Maybe I'd take a half point off because we changed it still. Concept motifs, we see it, but because we don't, this is one of those ones where like, because I don't have the full scope of concept, I'm taking that half point off because I think you should diversify your concept. I think you could push it further. Which maybe, I mean, that is the direct explanation of what this is, could be refined or pushed further. So I think that's what I would give it to. Or you just have to add detail to your model, already know it's bland. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. If you know that it is, then you should try something. Hi, Sierra-Light. Yeah, we want funky looking ladders. We want crazy, uncomfortable looking ladders. Left for a bit because your friend was playing Persona 3? That's a good game. Worth it. Concept is too simple, lacks definition. Ah, perhaps. Yeah, so here, what is this? This is 2, 3, wait, 2, 5, 6, 7.5? Did I do that right? 2, 5, 6, yeah, 7.5. Not too bad, not bad. 7.5. Whee! Yeah, okay, so here. We'll do this one, and then I'm gonna take my, I'm gonna take a little like 5-minute break. I'm gonna make a little dinner. It'll be a very quick dinner, and then I'll talk to you guys while I eat it, and then we'll go back to critiquing. But I need to do my little like, stand up, walk around, eat a meal. Yeah. Well past midnight for you, might head out. Go for it, go for it. Take care of yourself, Nettlety. I appreciate you hanging out for so long. Gonna make dinner too? Okay, we're gonna have a mandatory, after we do this one, we're gonna have a mandatory everyone make dinner break. What dinner are you getting? My meals are gonna sound like struggle meals, but this is a meal I enjoy eating. Listen to me. Come in close here. I have a wrap, which is a veggie, like a veggie infused like wrap thing, the ones that you like fold around. That plus a microwaved non-meat hot dog. And I put spinach and chopped up cherry tomatoes on it and a slice of Munster cheese. That's a dinner. Oh, and a little avocado, but it's avocado of a packet. Struggle meal. It's not that struggle of a meal, but it takes me like a minute to make. The longest amount of prep time for it is just that I use the microwave and have to wait for it to be done. So I like a meal that's quick. I don't like cooking for very long. Not gonna let you eat that. Let's go. Too much effort to be a struggle meal? What effort? The effort is I stick a hot dog in the microwave and then take it out and put a half piece of cheese on it and put just like tomatoes on it. I don't really put any effort into it. The prep time is like a minute. I don't even use a knife. When I say I cut the tomatoes up, I'm using a pair of scissors. I have kitchen scissors, and I just go, and I half them. Does that make it more of a struggle meal? Scissors? Yeah. Do you not have kitchen scissors? Have you never heard of kitchen scissors? Snip, snip? Yeah. Kitchen scissors. Brave take. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean, brave take? What do you mean by that? I don't think it's that brave a take. I would consider it a struggle meal because the prep time is literally a hot dog goes in the microwave. I spend a minute, maybe maximum, also cutting scissors. Wait, like cherry tomatoes? Yeah, cherry tomatoes, yeah. Like pop a little bit. Using scissors to cut food feels like a crime? What do you do with like scallions? Kitchen scissors for cutting packaging? Okay, I don't use mine for cutting packaging. I use mine for cutting those things. Meal prep was 1:30 because it was all leftovers. Yeah, if I can make a meal in less time that it would take me to heat up leftovers, I consider that a struggle meal because I'm not actually cooking something. Box cutting ones, you'd have questions? No. It is just for food. Like I cut scallions with it. It is only a food cutting utensil. Hair reminds me of a Genshin character. Oh. Imagine like a whole apple-sized tomato. No. I cut cherry tomatoes. I cut them just in half with it. Got a pair in chef school to save so many dishes and cutting boards. Exactly. I will cut, if I'm doing like pastry, like puff pastry things, I haven't done that in a long time, but if I'm cutting like pastry, I'll cut that with it too. Cut cheese sticks with scissors, try and trick your dog into taking medicine. See? Exactly. You get it. See? You get it. Hi, Fable. Also, Fable Faye, I'm glad you think I'm pretty. Cut pizza at the pizzeria if you don't cut them in slices. Yeah. I know they use scissors for it. Yeah. No. See? I'm right. Use knife for everything like a monster. I don't think that makes you a monster. But don't be stabbing things that you should be using scissors for like normally. My mother, God love her, we bought a $400 lacrosse net, and it came in a box. The lady stuck a knife in the box to open the thing. And it did funny thing. Oh, I don't have a redeem for exclamation point pronouns, but it is they, them. I guess the exclamation point redeem is just me saying it. But yeah, knife into box, cut it, and put a giant hole straight through the net. And I was like, oh, it's not like we needed that for the season that starts in 2 days. So we returned it and said it was damaged. And they believed us. We got our money back. We got a new one. It was fine, but yeah. So yeah, okay. Focus here. Everybody was throwing hands. Okay. Use knives to cut chicken. Oh, yeah. Scallions the same thing as spring onions. Yeah. That's true. We love Mama Shroom. Yeah. Mom G. Mom G is sending me apartments and also uses a knife. Mom G was the lacrosse coach. Mommy G. Mommy G. Keys. Yeah, keys. We should like critique this model so I can go make said dinner that we're talking about. Evening. Hi. Evening. I'm gonna put text on screen when I BRB to tell you guys what time I'll be back. Worked in packaging, cut the sides gently, lift them up so you don't damage anything inside. Exactly. There's a way to not damage things, but okay. Clumzy. Haven't debuted yet, only lore for her is that she's a nobility. She was marked as okay to show, and this model was also submitted over 6 months ago, so I'm going to assume it's fine. It was marked that I can show you all. She was gonna be one of my overflow for, the pink day, but we didn't get to her. So Clumzy didn't really give us any notes other than that nobility and definitely an animal, but I'm guessing like wolf of some sort. Magician, yeah, I guess a little bit of magician. I get like what Genshin could do if they calmed down a little vibes here. Amazon with big packaging, no reason to stab it. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's Genshin. It is a little bit Genshin to me, and I'm not sure what makes me read it that way. If it's the fantasy formalness of it, maybe. more fox than wolf, you think? Maybe, but the ears are really tall. The ears are really tall, where I'm thinking like, almost like a carkle. Carkle? Is that how, oh wait, that's a cat. Jackal, jackal, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, jackal. Do silhouette? You're so right, you're so right. Miss Pumpka again with the save, you're so right. This is one that's not gonna be easy for me to do silhouette on though, maybe. You're so right. Thank you for saying that. Let's see, can I do the silhouette? Actually, I may. If I go like this, and then I go like this. Can I? I can! Look at that, look at that, okay. So, silhouette. What is that? That's that big shape on the bottom half. Oh, that's the cloak. Scarlet Levin, thank you for following. Fennec Fox, perhaps? Oh, I could see that, I could see that. Yeah. Feels too thin for wolf ears. That's true, yeah. Genshin designers, we can add another 6 details in here. Yeah, I believe you're correct. Hi, Pressvale. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, there'd be a Google form. Yes. So it looks like a baggy dress. Yeah, here's the thing. This cape that is coming down here, which I think is actually inside the skirt, I so feel that we could just entirely do without. Because the legs have a little bit more distinct shape to them than just this shape does. I think we could do with having that bottom edge of the skirt just be that. Like that. Or alternatively, right now it's like the same width as the skirt. If instead it was, let me do another layer just so I can show this. If instead it was only like this, and then see how I'm adding like more shape to it, there's more of a transition there. So we're not fully getting rid of it. So maybe if it was like, you know, like it had like a diamond shape to it as it hangs down back here, almost. Like this. Then that would contribute some to the outer shape as well, right? Looks like a wingsuit. A little bit, it does look like a wingsuit a little bit. But yeah, this is the Genshin thing too that Genshin does, which is that they put a cape because they want there to be interest on the back of the design, but then they don't supplement it with an interesting shape for the exterior, unfortunately. There we go. I drew that side better than the other one. But like that way, there's a little more shape to it. And like I could make this more extreme, where like maybe this comes out like that. Because that's gonna add a little bit more shape. Venti cape? Yeah. Looks at characters. These bad boys can fit so many details in them. Ah, yeah, absolutely. Correct. So like if we did that, that gives it a little bit more distinction. And then the weird thing for me is that it's coming from underneath the skirt, but fully behind. I wonder if, like, do you see how this one's white? I wonder if this came like across the leg like this. We can see this is like maybe like a tier inside the skirt, and then I'll put an outline on it so we can tell what I'm doing here. But like, make it so that it looks like we're seeing the front and back of something. So like, oops, I've kind of gone on top of that. Let me make this smaller. But like, if we go like, wait, like this, and then so it's like, we're seeing the transition of it going to the backside. I haven't drawn this absurdly well. Oops, so then that would also be there. But do you see what I mean? So that's kind of following some of the same sensibilities as that upper cape has. More interesting shape, it's providing a little bit more silhouette maybe. Top cape is too straight. Wavy is like a regal line type? Ah, could be, that's true. If wavy is like a more regal line type, then yeah, we could do it more wavy. Let me redraw these. I think these would be better if I went like this. Oops. I'll leave that one be for now. Yeah, so maybe this one, if it was like, what do you mean by wavy? Just like that? Like this? So like almost scalloping? Giving flying squirrel a little bit. Best reference is a Renaissance fair dress with open front for the legs. Oh, I see. Getting Ruby vibes? You know what? I also get a little bit of Ruby vibes. I get a little Ruby vibes too. Might be the colors and the placement for that. You know, I kind of like scalloping it. Or that adds a little bit more interest to the silhouette as well by doing that. I will say, as far as like motifs and outfit go too, because she's nobility, I can see a little bit of nobility here, but she's not quite as overstated as you tend to assume with nobility a lot of the time too. And then there's also some things where like, I would not associate nobility with fishnets, perhaps. Does this shorts until you zoomed in, thought it was a short skirt? Yeah, they are shorts. I don't believe it's a skirt. So here, let me continue this cross. So yeah, they are kind of like shorts almost. Yeah, fancy adventurer a little bit. But I would honestly get rid of the fishnets because there's enough other motifs happening on this design that I don't think we need fishnets for this. I think this could just be a leg. Crazy as it might be for VTubers, this can just be a leg. And then, you know, maybe there is still like a sock. Maybe it's only knee high, because I think they were going for some asymmetry by doing that. Oh, that's the exact same color as the tail. No. Hang on, we gotta do a little contrast thing here too, where this is the same as this, which is the same as that, which is all a contrast ordeal. So we gotta lighten something or darken something, and I think I would actually just lighten the tail. If I go like this, and then give me like a add glow, and then I'll turn it down. I'm not gonna leave it this bright, don't worry. But I just need this to have more difference with what it's against. And I'll blend it out. Blend that edge. And then if I turn it down. There we go. So now we can tell its pants a little bit better. Honestly, I could just take this all the way up to here. There we go. And just make the tail brighter. Sort of in general. Blur it out. So give the tail a little more dimension too, but there we go. A little more clarity, Yeah. Mane is just blending. Yeah, they are blending a bit. Think you're heading out, gotta go do the adult, sadly. That's okay. Thank you for stopping by, Alan the Drake. I appreciate you being here. Will the tail be under or over the cape skirt? I believe it's under the cape skirt from the way that it was drawn, but now I have made it the same color as the cape skirt. Oh, which also doesn't, wait, so yeah, that is a point of confusion here. Originally, wait, hang on, there's a weird thing happening here that's happening on the original too, which is that the tail is underneath the cape skirt until it's not, until it's like between the body and the cape skirt, until it's not, until the skirt is between the body and it. That doesn't quite make sense to me. So here, let me actually cover that right there, because it shouldn't be. It should not be right there. Tail should be between fully. Yeah. Is chat and stream moving slow? I thought you were wondering where the bottom cape originates. Oh, maybe it might be. I don't quite know. Yeah, the bottom cape I think is just originating out from under the shorts. But if these are shorts, hang on, wait, I have more questions. Hang on, wait, I have questions about how this works, because the tail actually would have to be behind it if they're coming out from inside the shorts, because the tail would have to be coming out of the back. It's not coming out of a pant leg. The tail would have to be fully behind it. You need a back-facing design ref for this. I don't think this makes sense, actually. I think if those are shorts, the tail has to be behind all of that, right? I think it was a mistake because you can see that there's a sketch line of the tail. Maybe, hang on. I think that we should actually be able to see, this should be on top of it. Or is it not really shorts? Is that what we're thinking? Make the shorts into a skirt? I don't know. Red and Flowers and Emil F. Draws, thank you for following. Base the tail is underneath, tip of the tail is behind. I don't know. I'm just going to, for now, try just making this be this and just put the tail fully behind, because I think that makes the most sense to me. I don't want to get rid of the shorts because I see shorts with this kind of stuff so seldomly. I kind of like it. I kind of like the shorts. I kind of like shorts. I'm a big proponent for VTubers wearing pants. So like I could be okay with, and then this color would be like in here because it's the backside. With it working like that, where there's like a cutout in the back up there. Ruffle thing is resting, yeah. Who wears shorts? Yeah. Like I think that would make a little more sense. Or alternatively, the other thing that could be occurring is that this shouldn't be inside of the shorts. Maybe this should be behind, like it's almost like a waistcoat, like tailcoat thing. Skirts look interesting, like there's an extra cape on top of them instead of them blending. Yeah, I kind of wonder if it would make more sense if this also alternatively was entirely behind everything. Instead of being partially in front and partially behind. I don't know. Phantom tails behind clothes, yeah, I don't know. Cloak is split. Yeah, it could be split. I'm just gonna try different things here because I don't know if it makes sense. So I'm going to now pretend like, is this my edit? This one. I'm gonna pretend like it's fully behind now instead. Where it's actually entirely behind and this is just like a tailcoat almost at the back. Where this is just black and wraps around the leg here, and we can see the inside of it a little bit because of the angle. And these like don't come off of the leg at all on the inside angle, which is kind of weird. Where like that just might make more sense. Approval? We approve of this? Do we like this better? This might make more sense. I gotta turn on the something, because right now these are still too close in color. Cape being under the shorts also doesn't make sense. What part of the bottom cape would over be the shorts like a tailcoat? Yeah. Oh, bye, Nettle. I'm sorry, your Wi-Fi cut out, but good luck. Bye-bye. Cape was over top of everything. I think it is now. Cute outfit, but definitely needs some tweaking. Yeah, it needs some, like color modification, I think. Where by being monochromatic, there aren't a lot of opportunities for, things to be dark or light in a helpful way, because like this is too bright to the point where it's making it look like it's the same as the thing behind it, but I don't know if that's enough distinction still. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, I frog blinked, sorry. And then I feel like the boots are really, really detailed because or not really detailed, like these details are really wide because of the way they're rendered, but it seems like a sketch, so that might be why. Okay, so, nobility. I get some of the nobility. I think some of the details might be a little bit small for it, but that's okay. I think this is in progress, and that the head is the finished part, because it reads more here, clearly, perhaps. Hard to see with shorts and what's overlaying fabric. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. I wonder if this is also like tiered inside of that. I don't quite know. But like I think it's working better over here with the way that it's rendered, so I'm not going to critique some of the things that I would have. But I think we made the necessary changes to the silhouette here. But yeah, it's a solid base. What is this? This is me trying to figure something out. What is this? That's putting that between, which I don't think we need. I'm gonna delete all the ones that are the ones that we're not using right this second. I'm gonna do a ladder test. Because I didn't do a ladder test yet. Where are your ladders? Can we get some ladders? Y'all got ladders for me? Okay, let's see. So, bottom of shoe, perhaps. And then like there's a little one right there. The legs don't really have one until here. There's one here. And then there's one here. Those all kind of coalesce in one spot. The hands kind of have one. It's kind of hard with poses to know where to draw those lines. There's one kind of there. These kind of help some. There's one like here. There's one like here. There's one like here. There's one at the inner side of the eyes. There's one here at the top of the head. There's one for the ears. So we've made a little fella again, as we are prone to doing. would say not climbable. Yeah, I think the overlaying back fabric and the short stems from the top under the corset, that would make sense, that would make sense. Dangerous ladder? I agree, I'm inclined to agree. I'm inclined to agree with you. Ladders, dangerous, yes, okay. Okay, dangerous. Oh, my arm is stuck. Hello, what's happening? The ladders have broken my arms. What have we done? My arms are at my sides. What happened? Hello? What's happening? Can you throw me? What's happening? Can somebody throw me? My arms are broken. F? Yeah, we're at a scuff moment here. Can you throw me? What's happening? New redeem, broken arms? What is happening? Hello? Broke? Thank you. Infinity and beyond. Oh, they're working. Hey, that worked. That fixed it. Asking for uppies a little bit. To the moon. It worked. Okay, okay. Well, getting pulled up by that many ladders would break your arms, and under most circumstances, yes, they would. That's true. Yes. They fly now? Yeah. Away! I'm glad we could solve that. Thank you for the glue. I feel refreshed. Thank you. Okay, dangerous ladder. I would agree. I would say this is a passable ladder. Making a couple of changes for the sake of this reading, right? You know, I don't actually like these white things I added now, that since it's not in front. I would actually not do them now. Softly Sin, thank you for following. Let me take this. I actually don't like them now. I would probably just go like this now. Because the white bits were only because I was gonna fold it over to the front. I don't think we need them. That's fine. Just make it match the other thing. Yeah. Wiggly. Give me some wigglies. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Haven't much time to check out your YouTube for a while. First time seeing your new model. Cute. Oh, thanks. There's actually not a YouTube video yet with this model. There will be one Thursday, but not yet. Yeah, big old Nosha ladder. Ask what's a ladder, you're new here? Ladder test, yeah. Ladder test I think is my most explained thing, since it's the most conceptual test. Ladder test is because as people, as humans, we are very vertical. We're long in one direction. So a ladder is used to kind of show where there's breakup in the vertical movement of a form. So anytime there's like a big horizontal point of interest somewhere, where like there's one that cuts across the boots here, there's one at the bottom of the skirt, whether it be from contrast or something else. Need a ladder command? You know, that'd be kind of smart, yeah. Maybe I'll record just like a little unlisted video that it'll link to. You guys can do ! ladder and that'll link to it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just a test and see if there's interest in it. If all those horizontal breakups are too evenly spaced, it feels kind of boring. Yeah. You know, I should, yeah, you know, I'm gonna add that to my list of things to do before we come back for this, is add a redeem for ! for ladder. That'll link to like an unlisted video of me explaining it. That's like a minute maybe. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry. No. You're not making me repeat. Don't worry. I'm a teacher. This is what I do. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tail and cape are tripping you up because their colors are really similar. Yeah, maybe I just need to push the tail. Like, do you see how the tail, there's this cooler undertone here? Maybe I just need to cool the tail off a little bit. Give me a color layer. This model has escaped the color layer thus far. Or here. Does that help? Actually, I think it does. That actually helps a lot for me. There we go. Purple, purple. Popping in for a bit. Love watching the VODs. Look with the endurance. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing quite well, I think, still. I'm not too worn out for it being my usual amount of time for streaming. We're at 5 hours now. Maybe if the tail's more pink? Maybe. I made the tail more purple because that's what's happening in the hair, perhaps. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's my job. Oh, I did it? Yeah, I see. Yeah, the jelly hands. The hands are kind of broken. They don't quite work as intended, unfortunately. I gotta figure them out still. Okay, let me hide. Where's the ladder? Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Hide ladder. Silhouette could use some work. Focal point. Focal point right now for me is right here. It is the chest because that's the highest level of detail. Maybe a YouTube short would help. That way we can also direct outside of stream. Yeah, that'd kind of be the idea. Yeah. And even here, the face is working a little bit more at this distance, but this is still the focal point because of all that contrast and detail. So I would, once again, as I do for so many people, I'm changing eye color. I'm changing your eye color. Be a color layer. I'm just gonna pick a color and we're gonna do the fun hue slide thing. We're gonna go like that, and then I'm gonna go like this. No. Okay. We're gonna go like that, and then I'm gonna hue slide it. Total correction, give me... Nope, give me this one. There we go. Let's... hue slide. Why is that not... Oh, it's just being slow. Let's do a little hue sliding. Gold / yellow, maybe? Yeah. Posted idea might do Genshin-y. Here, I'll take a look in a second here. So we could go like more into purples or blues. Let's see, greens. Greens. It's like not updating at any reasonable speed right now for some reason. I don't know why. So it's not actually probably gonna give us a very good gold doing this because the eyes are kind of dark and gold works lighter, works better for light. Hue slider, beloved, yeah. Green really pops, but the green might be a little strong. So maybe like a green that's like in here-ish, where it's kind of a little bit more suppressed. Let me put this back to normal so I can see what it is. And then steal it for the other one. Whoa! That's scary. I'm gonna try it on this one, too. Just so we can see. This one might actually be colored differently. Oh, you know what? I think this works better here because the purple is making it work, because it doesn't really work here. There's probably a different green we'd need for this one, where like if I were to go like... that? I don't know. This one, I don't know. Because this is colored differently. But this green I think works for this one. Looks possessed now? No, I don't think she looks possessed. Really? Do we think she looks possessed? Love green, like green, green pops. Would you ever critique character designs not related to VTubing? I do. I critique video game character designs. And what is a VTuber if not an OC to some degree? Night Sight? Okay. okay. I don't want us thinking Night Sight. Maybe a different one. Maybe a different color. I didn't mind. There was kind of like more of a like aqua color that I could do that might feel like something like this might also be good. Let me see. Like that? But that blue still also pops. Doesn't feel possessed. Not, oh, with the bright green. Oh, okay. If this is fine, we'll leave it. What about gold for it to feel more royal? Gold, I will say gold eyes are kind of tough. There's actually a reason I moved away from having gold eyes. I used to have gold eyes. It's because it blends in with skin too much a little bit. And then I would also take like this color for this eyelash thing too, because it reads as darker. Push that a little bit more different. Or yeah, I think that brings us a little more focal. But then also there's just a lot going on in this area, and I don't want to say to tone it down because I don't think that's necessary. But I think this may where just like level of detail in the eyes and level of detail in the eyelashes would fix it. But this is so small, I wouldn't really be able to fix it here very much. Maybe indecisive? Redesigning again after you finish, because you don't know if you'll be, because you're uncertain. There's a lot of uncertainty. It's tough. I don't blame you. Well, face tracking, silly, what's happening? There we go. Yeah, redesigning, gang, yeah, it's hard not to want to redesign. Redesigning is tough to avoid. So yeah, I kind of like that eye color shift. I think that adds a little bit more. Plushify's fine. Oh wait, somebody sent a thing. Oh, I like that. Hang on. I like that. Eldritch Jade Lee, that's a good suggestion. If we were to link these, do you see this? Link these across the front and then have this attach actually at the waist and put it more off center. I think that's a good way of dealing with this. Let me actually, I can do a little split screen here so we can look at your modification. Because I think those are some good decisions for it. Give us a little more asymmetry. Yeah, that's nice. Yes, I agree. I think this is, you got a good sensibility for this. Thinking making the cape one shoulder. Yeah, I think that helps. And I think also having the gold come across there does give us nobility also. Or like, yeah, I would go like this perhaps. And then yeah, we could get the gold still back in. It's a good idea. And then leave that the length it was. We can bring this across here. almost like it's like attached to like a button or something. There's something about how that is crossing the body that is interesting to me. What you've drawn it does add more detail to that area that I don't know if is necessary, but I think it does help. If we were to do this lower part thing, I don't know if I would actually do it like that, unfortunately. But I do like the off-center cape, which I would probably like. Yeah. Just because I like that the pants have like a separate silhouette. So I'm not quite sure. Me like, whoops, that's not the right color. Gold. Gold? Yeah, there we go. And then make this actually wobbly. U-major is much more distinct than I'm doing this right now, but I'm just giving the idea of it. Yeah, off one shoulder I think helps. Part was the most iffy about personally, yeah. I don't know quite if that's working the way for the silhouette in the same way, but yeah. I think making that off center is a good idea, because then we also free up some of this area under here for silhouette too, which I think also helps. Or I could even like push this up a little further up over the shoulder too. But yeah, I think we kind of get it. Yeah, I think that works. At 1 a.m. go to sleep, get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. Eagles, it's giving Fire Emblem 3 houses. Yeah, I can see that too. I can see that too. More face deals instead of looking like a flat ghost from far away. Yeah. More details. Yeah, beauty marks, details, and then even if the eyes were just drawn more detailedly or something like that, that could also help. Imagine having gold eyes, want to check. Jump scared with how weird the old model feels after getting used to this one. Oh, me too. If I look at my old videos, I'm like, ugh. People leave me a lot of comments where they're like, bold of you to say that while you look like that. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. Yeah, I think it just needs more face detail, Yeah. More world building questions? Yes. So here, we're gonna put these back in. Let me close this for now, but thank you for the suggestions. Those were good. I think we've actually handled most of what we're looking for here, right? Redeemed to normal hair. Oh, my hair's normal for the first time in a while. Try your best. Yeah, good work, good work. This is why we pull the sources. This is half the point of this, which is that many minds are gonna work better for things than just one. Complexity versus clarity, despite being Genshin-esque, it's great. This is what Genshin could be in terms of their detail level. I think it's good. Oh, slug biter, just to spite you. Made my hair short again. Said, nuh-uh, no long hair for you, nuh-uh, no normal hair for you. Am I permanently gonna have short hair now? This is like the glasses battle. My like canon design in all of your eyes is glasses on short hair, it seems. Focal points. They're being outcompeted, like quite significantly. Unfortunately, because they're the same color as everything else. Not having contrast problems as much there, but yeah, could work better. Oh, long hair now? Okay, I see. I feel like the long hair feels a little weird. The long hair maybe is just a little too wide. It feels weird to me, color palette. It's mostly fine, but we had some contrast things. So it had some contrast things in the lower half, so I'd take off points for that. Silhouette could be expanded upon. It's not bad. You don't have bullet head. You don't have any funky stuff going on, but we did add some things that would change it up, make it a little more asymmetrical. Your ladder passed. Good work. Oh, we're fighting. Presidential alert. The girls are fighting. I don't know if y'all are girls. That's just a meme. Constant motifs. I see it. We could feel maybe a little more noble, but like, I see it. I see what you're going for. I'm picking up what you're putting down. 1, 2, 4. 6? 6 seems fair? I think 6 seems fair. Whoops, that's not. We'll give like 6 out of 10. All right. Okay. There we go. Somebody balded you? You can if you so wish. Okay. So I am going to put us back here for a minute. Hello. I'm back here. I'm close to you. And you throw me immediately. You're throwing me in my own classroom. 7 minute for bald? 7 minutes? Dinner time! Yeah, so dinner time. I'm going to, we'll turn the... Okay, I am bald now, that's true. How to make the jellyfish hairstyle work in a concept that reading is just messy short hair? I'm sure there's a way. 7-minute war? LOL, what? Can't have hair if yeeted, that's true. That is how we end the fight, is always just remove the hair. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this on, and I am going to put text on the screen that says how long I'm going to be gone for. And my model is going to, you're throwing hands at me? Why did it say 7 minutes left? Oh, on cooldown, on cooldown. It might have been on cooldown. You wanted to redeem Balji. Oh, I see, I see. Balji redeemed, though. Thanks for the hands. You guys are just gonna throw things at me while I'm not here. So, okay. I'm going to write a text. Yeah, this is going to be BRB time. I don't have a fancy timer to count down, but I'm just going to give you the time on a clock that I will be back. So I will be theoretically back. How long a break here? Maybe we'll take a 10-minute break. So we will be back at 8:20. Dinner break. Ooh, spell things properly. All right, you guys should also go eat food and stretch and do all the good healthy things that you should all be doing. Right? Right. Oh, it has placed it everywhere. Hang on, I need to fix this. Hang on, this is not correct at all. Select color. Pick screen color. Wow, you're really redeeming everything right now, too. Thank you. There we go. That color, perhaps? Yes. And then make this my font, please. Select font. Can I get Ubuntu, please? Ubuntu, my beloved? Where is Ubuntu, please? There we go. Ubuntu title? Yeah, okay. And then I'll put this, like, here. And I'm gonna take a nap for a second. Back at 8:20, dinner break. Okay, be good, okay? Okay, be good for Skyrime, be good for Zephyrin, be good for be good for Oddpod, be good for whoever else is here, okay? I will be right back. This is so weird. You can see me disconnecting my phone. That's so silly. Okay. No hearing for you. Did you take good care of me while I snork me? I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Really surprised you. Squeegee jump scare. I'm so sorry. Hello. Let me get my tracking back on. RGBG for extra Mario and Luigi? You can if you want. Hang on. Can I have a face again? That'd be cool. There we go. Yeah. Hide that. Hide this. Did you miss me? Did you guys also get something to eat? You throw me as soon as I'm back? What'd I miss? What'd you do? Using all your saved points? What'd you guys do to me? Scrolls back in the thing 5 minutes ago, re-rolling, throwing hands, throwing ladders. You guys were throwing a lot at me, hey. Welcome back, thanks. I'm surprised I don't have like 8 different things oscillating around me. Just saw Iiji's hands creeping. Yeah, my hands came back before I did. There we go, there we go. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't have like 8 of these going right now, but I might have actually missed the entire duration of some of them, if that was the case. I have before me, as I'm holding on a plate, the smallest little, cute little breakfast sandwich-esque thing. I decided to make a little breakfasty sandwich. Hey, you're gonna make me drop my sandwich. Make me drop my croissant. My plate is actually shielding my hand tracking, but you're taller? Oh, am I tall too? That's good, I like that. Lord Fungus has returned? Yes, I have. I have sandwich. I have like a breakfast sandwich almost. I made an egg very quickly because I wanted a little bit of egg. Invisible in the overlay, can you fix that? Zanny, why are you invisible in the overlay? Huh? Zanny, can you just send a message in the SHROOMATE design thing? What is happening there? That's so weird. What made you baldy and your points are a bit low from all the redeems? Worth it? I'm glad you find it worth it. I'm glad you find it worth it. Zanny, I'm so sorry you're invisible. That's funny. You're pulling a special trick. You're a ghost? You're not even a ghost. You're actually a square. Do you see that? You're like you're square. I have your custom one you drew in there too. I'll have to check the plugin. That's so weird. Stealth mode? Yeah, you're sneaking up on me. It's so weird. My hand tracking isn't working right now. Ah! Just threw a tomato. Oh no! Oops. Okay. Oh, bread connect. Hello. I sauced a tomato accidentally. Who's first, the kidney or the bean? I don't know, it's a good question. I accidentally cut too many tomatoes, so I have spare tomatoes right now. Whoop, it's like really trying to track my hand holding a sandwich. Must have messed it up with rerolls. Oh, wait. Zanny, if you have one assigned to you, you can't reroll. You have yours. If you try to reroll when you have one assigned to you, it's probably confused. It probably doesn't know what to do. 2:22 a.m.? Yeah, time for bed, I'll say. Dang. I hope you get some rest. Dang. Square with a little heart. Aww. Ruh-roh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want assigned to you, I don't think re-rolling works. I should put a note for that. Re-rolling, I think, might break it. Yesterday you had a whole container of baby tomatoes. I don't blame you. I'd do that too. It's okay. I'll fix it. That's good to know, though. I should put the note there in the redeem for it. My mouth looks crazy when I'm biting. I cracked my mouth open. If you design a SHROOMATE, will be assigned to you on stream? Yeah. Yeah, I usually do it on the weekend, but I didn't do it this weekend because I streamed yesterday and then I had a long one today. But I'll be doing it this week for the next one. Big head? Yeah. Well, now I'm tall and small. And now I don't make sense. You're like, oh, I'm too short for this. I'm so small. I'll eat my sandwich all the way over here so you can't hear me chewing. Mio, thank you for following. Favorite Smiling Friends character is Alan. That's me. That's my favorite Smiling Friends character. Wait, what? Check the Discord, SHROOMATE designs, yeah, pinned. Stretch DG? No one redeemed Tall Iiji? Huh? What? What's happening? Zanny, are you going ghost mode? What are you doing? What's going on, fellas? What happened? You're right, what? Haunted. Oh wait, no, somebody did. Somebody did. Sir Pigeon Iiji'd. But you know what's funny? It's not showing it in the thing that you did. Oh, during the break? Wait, what size am I now though? What's happening? Do we have 2 Iiji redeems and they're overlapping right now, maybe? Because somebody's small Iiji'd. If somebody's small Iiji'd, I wouldn't be shaped like this though. This is so strange. I love this. Let me finish eating my sandwich. Did we break you again? Maybe. Perhaps. Oh no! I got tomato on my shirt. Whoops. Hi. Be fun to see you play Poppy playtime? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I don't think so at all, actually. I think that'd be crazy. I think that would not be fun. I need to be somewhere where you can actually see me. I wish I could see what commands are active right now in my model. I wish Vinyan told me. Because I don't actually know. Hey, why are you booing me? Because I won't play Puppy's Playtime? I don't think it'd be fun because I'm a scaredy cat. I'm a baby. I'm a wuss. I would not have fun with it. I would scream. I'm not in the funny way, in the I'm crying now way. The only way I'll play a horror game for you guys is if it's for like a charity incentive or like donathon, subathon, like event kind of like reward. I'm a baby. I won't do it. Usually tells you, I think, when you try to type something. Because Vignon won't tell me what things are currently active. Can't send a message on the chat. It should say in red chat that you've been timed out. Oh. You're getting timed out, huh? So after, should temporarily, so you probably shouldn't look like this right now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Not time for Yeet. I don't think Yeet fixes this. That's a ladder. Okay, or Yeet. Yeet maybe does fix it. Let me eat my... Garden of Bam Bam. I've heard of that, but why have I only heard of that in association with like the Skibbity toilet verse? My students have talked about that. Which means I'm probably gonna stay maybe 100 yards from it, but I don't know. You're just throwing things at me, alright. Let me eat my sandwich in peace. Can't complain action, huh? Are we abusing Iiji today? Every day. There's apparently no order in this classroom, as I've determined. Although I will say, a lot of the time people throw things at me, it's because I ask. Michael Bay's making a Skibbity toilet movie? That's a mistake. What, the Skibbity? No. Oh, hey, jellyfish can sometimes look ghost-like. Okay. It makes sense for your lore. Zanny, there you go. We're having a lore moment here, live on the Squiiji stream. Garden of Ban Ban is either slop or thereabouts. I know that's extremely poorly optimized. Oh no. I'm not playing a slop game. No way, no way. If I were to play a scary game, I want to play a scary game that has like maybe an interesting plot or something. Like some games are just scary for the sake of being scared, and I could not do that. I think I would probably cry. But like I could probably, if like Jubby sat with me and held my hand. Huh. How about that? What's that about? Huh. Well, I'm normal. I have no idea what just ran out. I don't know. Pico Park? Pico Park isn't scary, but no, if Joby sat here and held my hand, I could play like Silent Hill or something. Like Silent Hill or like that kind of stuff. I don't know if I would be that scared. So you would play Bendy. Bendy and the Ink Machine, is that what you're talking about? I don't actually know anything about that one. But like the, I've watched the, what is the like Poppy's Playtime I think would be too much for me. I think I would cry, because I actually watched somebody else play it, and I think it freaked me out watching somebody else do it. Small G must have ended, but I guess the Tall G did too. I think they might have gotten their wires tangled. Resident Evil 2? Resident Evil I could probably handle. Resident Evil would probably be okay. New diver game that's like Lethal Company? Yeah, Murky Divers. I could play that. That's not bad. Stanley Parable? That doesn't strike me as a horror game. I've actually played the Stanley Parable. Bending the Ink Machine, some banger music from that game. I bet it's got some banger music. Indigo Park, probably, I don't know. I don't know how scary Indigo Park is. I'm not actually familiar with that one. Boy, these are juicy tomatoes. Dang it, I'm getting bested by juicy tomatoes. Not on my fish shirt. Chase moments, but not too much. See, that's why I couldn't play the one Poppy's Playtime that I've seen has a lot of that like chase segment stuff where it's like the horrible creature chasing you, and I couldn't do that. I would fully pass out. So ones where that's not a big thing might be okay. I know Resident Evil and Silent Hill have some of it, but I gotta know their vibe, so I kind of know that it'd be all right. I could handle it. Hi, Sirio. Need to make a let me be clear after this? Yeah. Let me be perfectly transparent with you. Vanishes. Oh, close that. There we go. Always Bioshock? See, Jubby really likes Bioshock. I've watched Jubby play through 2 whole Bioshock games. Bioshock is well within, I wouldn't consider Bioshock a scary game. Bioshock just has like a dark tone. Scares an Indigo Park or environmental, no danger at all until the chasing at the very end. See, I will say the other problem for me is that I don't do well with jump scares. I have I have martial arts experience. I am not flight, I am fight. And I'm liable to like punch my mic or do something like that because my body will just go, defense mode, when something scares me. Ask the Vignon Hive Mind about seeing active redeems. Report back if update. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Mario VT, thank you for following. Bioshock mentioned? Yeah, Bioshock has a lot of jump scares, but I know where they are because I've watched my partner play them, so they don't get me as bad because I know where they're there. But I get jump scared by things that aren't jump scares. I get jump scared by things just existing and making noise. Like my neighbors jump scare me all the time just by existing and opening and closing doors upstairs because my brain's like, they're in your house, they're with you, they're here, they're in your walls. Redeem, you just go transparent. Redeem, I just go away. You guys want to get rid of me. You guys just want to get rid of me. Eat my sandwich. Would you ever play Get Lost map in VR chat? If you play VR chat, that is. Maybe? Because weirdly, as a 3D VTuber that I am, this model would work in VR chat. I actually have a version that's converted for VR chat, but I don't have the trust rating where I can upload models because I don't really use VR chat. So I wouldn't want to use VR chat unless I could be Squiiji, but I have not validated spending the money on the, whatever the VR chat VIP thing is, because that gives you immediate ability to do it, to upload a model. So I would have to do that first, and we'll see. Oh, Twitch freaked out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mood, jump scare yourself with your own body parts. Literally exactly the same. I have accidentally like brushed against like the it's like my hair or something, been like, oh, there's someone here, and it's just my hair. Fallen Alan, thank you for following. You can watch the trailer for Indigo Park on stream. Not right now. We gotta stay kind of focused after I finish my meal here, but maybe one day, perhaps. I will not. My statement stands. I will not play a horror game or scary game unless it is for an incentive. The sake of me playing it to have the experience is not enough. It has to be for some incentive, some reward to all of you, because otherwise I will not be able to motivate myself to forfeit sleeping for several days otherwise. Have someone else upload the avatar for you, then just set it public for you to copy? I guess, maybe. I also don't have the foggiest idea how 80% of VR chat works, so maybe. But, you know, it's not a bad idea. Get scared thinking bugs are crawling on you, brush your arm against your pillow. Yeah. I have a tendency my hair hits a length where it, like, you know, I can actually see the pieces when it falls out. Usually my hair is short enough that I can't see it when it falls out. But every once in a while I'll wind up with a piece of it like on the back of my hand or something, and I'm like, because I think it's a bug. And I'm not scared of bugs. I'm only scared of bugs that are on me without me knowing. So. But face tracking is so not cute when I eat sandwich. I'm like covering my mouth like I do in real life when I eat in front of people. Anything on you that you know is terrible? Exactly. I don't mind spiders. I don't mind bugs. I like bugs. They're cute. They're friends. They're cool. However, what I don't like is a spider that is secretly sitting on my leg. What about Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit? It's a 2D horror game, so looking at it in third person. Honestly, the distance for that one might actually help me a bit. Might make me less scared about it, maybe. Considered. Yes, Into the Pit. Okay, concurring opinions here. Would you all still watch me if I played a game? Like, I don't yearn to be a game streamer. I yearn to be a does art and teaching content streamer. But if, okay, yes, okay. I'm gonna run a poll, so hold your horses. Neko me, thank you for following. Yes, okay. Nothing but spiders for you? No, I wouldn't play spider. No, I wouldn't play spiders or nothing like that. Rambo, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Watch occasional gaming? Yeah, it would be absurdly infrequent because I have too many ideas for streams normally for me to fit that in very often at all. But comment on the art or design as a game as you go, perhaps? See, that's kind of the thought, is that I can kind of work that into my niche here of art-related things where I know a lot about art direction, especially in games. I know a decent bit about game dev. So that helps a little too, in UI design and things like that. Let us see what you want. I mean, that's true. That's true. But I don't always want to play games, but what can you do? Third-person horror games are less scary than first-person. I am inclined to agree with you. I'm just polling because it's not something that I feel very strongly about doing, but if it's something that if you guys want me to play a game from time to time, or if there are specific things you'd like me to do, then that would be why I would do it, you know? Does that make sense? Let me do. There we go. I've learned how to do polls and now I'm gonna make this a problem for all of you. Would you like Iiji to infrequently play a game? Yes. No. I don't care. Those are your options. Yes, no, I don't care. Go for it. Okay, YouTube, now your turn. Art direction critique could be neat. Could do that. I would definitely add that to it. If I could. Let's see, can I copy and paste me writing this question here? Oh, I can just copy and paste it. Yes, no, IDC. There you go. I didn't capitalize my name, you have to ignore it. Play Bone Lab, it's not really horror. I think I know what Bone Lab is, that's VR, right? No voter fraud here? No. I need like an accurate gauge. I can't just have somebody who has a lot of channel points changing the gauge. We can do fraud later, no fraud right now. I just need to know. I just need to know. And be honest with me, would you actually still show up? Would you still show up and come? Hi Sticker, welcome back. Be honest. Would you still appear? Appear to watch? Perfectly late? You're not late, don't worry. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you intend to, and we have a loose attendance policy. It don't matter either way. So, yeah. Okay, I see. Would still show up? Okay. Zaf, I think you tend to show up regardless of what I'm doing, which I appreciate. Also play Sally Face? I don't know that one either. I'd have to research what I was doing. If Iiji would play a game, yeah. Iiji playing a game specifically, they seem to want me to play horror games for some reason, and I don't know why. I can play games that aren't scary. We know this, right? Lucy Kira, thank you for following. As long as you're streaming and I have internet, your time you'll pop in for the constant stream. Oh, thanks. You'd show up? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys showing up. We'll try, because if I were to stream a game that I would like to stream, it would be like streaming like Mother 3 or like Chrono Trigger, because those are games I like. Metal Gear stream? Oh, don't tempt me. However, unfortunately, I don't have a capture card. I only own Metal Gear for my Switch. So I don't know how I'd play it for you unless I did the pirate way. Just Timmy, thank you for following. Only follow streamers for the stream and not the content they do. Oh, that's fair. I appreciate that. But I know some people are here for, they like to hear what I have to say about certain things, so that's fair. Horror games that really get you are surveillance ones. A little too close to reality. Oh, that's scary. Ooh, big hair on Talji is weird. Maybe you're for the art, but you don't mind if you game a little here and there, still since you enjoy being here. That's good. Emulation is legal if you have your own legal copy. That's a gray area, I'll say. I don't think emulation is technically ever legal. What can you do? We on a yapping break? I'm eating a sandwich break that I've not eaten more than half of yet still. If you use your own ROM. I don't know how to get ROM off a Switch cartridge, but I guess that no one knows. Well, I will never say what way I'm streaming those games. Don't worry. Most of the time when you use the streams a podcast, that's fair, that's fair. I appreciate it. I appreciate you lurking and listening. We'll see, we'll see. I'd play Metal Gear, I would play Mother or Mother 3, or I'd play Chrono Trigger. I don't know any other games that I like enough to play on stream because it's something I want. Oh, Gato Card isn't bad, it's what you got. Yeah, that'd be like a thing. It's not like a thing I actually need, so I can't validate spending money on it right now. So maybe someday. Walked away for a bit to eat dinner. I'm also eating dinner. Join me for dinner. We're talking about games. Talking about me playing a game someday, perhaps, maybe. So, like, if that's something people really want to watch me do that, I could put that on my throne or something. So people really want to see that, they can make that a reality, but on the other hand, I'm not in any rush to buy something like that. I'm not concerned. Roblox stream. Dress to Impress is really popular right now, which is funny. Okami would be fun. Okami has a killer art style, I'll say that. I've never played Okami, though. Maybe. Look at the poll. Oh, the results here. Yes, but... Okay. Alright, I see. I appreciate it. I appreciate your votes. We'll end the poll here. I appreciate y'all enjoying me for me hanging out. Let me finish my sandwich. I got a couple more bites here. Journey, Abzu, Pathless have lovely art. That's true. I agree with that. Henko Parked? Found on stream Senator Horror, but it's cute and seems to be similar to Pokemon Snap. Huh. I don't know. Gris? Oh, I love Gris. I own Gris. I played Gris. I know that one. Okami? Yeah, maybe I could play Okami. I don't own Okami, but it seems very nice. I like the way they handle their art direction for nighttime, which I'm getting ahead of myself if we're gonna get into explaining that later, but they do a lot of good things for it. Yeah, Gris is really nice of artistic metaphor, yeah, and the gameplay's fun too. It's a really beautiful game. Yeah. Warning, there's a character everybody spends most of the time in the game with you. Oh. People will hopefully be normal. I tend to have fellas around me that are normal. You all immediately vibe checked the person who showed up last night that was weird. Everybody said, wrong vibe, read the room, fella. Roblox its friends unintentionally joined the same server as another art streamer. Oh no! Whoops. Nino Kuni. That's the, is that the Studio Ghibli one? Nino Kuni? If I'm remembering right? I don't know. I think my roommate had that game. Yes? Oh, okay, my roommate had that game and I believe complained about it. But she didn't have a good opinion on a lot of other things, so maybe she was wrong about that. I can give it a shot. Yeah? Oh, She was wrong? Okay. There's thirst baiting Okami? There's thirst baiting Okami, the game about a dog? What? Choose in confusion? What do you mean there's thirst baiting in a game? That's a dog. What? Huh? Whoops. IB? I don't know what IB is. Charming and Wonderful? Okay. It's got a mobile adaptation now. Ah, that doesn't usually bode well to me. Oh, well, some see her as her goddess form. She's... Okay. Amaterasu. Good work, Mouse. Oh, the style definitely there. Okay, I see. Battle for Bikini Bottom stream? No. How about Toontown? How about Toontown? All right, sandwich complete. Oh, you know what I didn't think through? A plate. That plate is going to live there for the next 2 hours. Mm-hmm. Toontown. Mother of all things, just in wolf form. Oh, okay, I see. But that's still weird to me. Goddess is kind of okay. Noted. That's weird. Hot mom. Okay. Toontown was an interest as you were a kid. I never got to play Toontown. I have never played Toontown. I always looked on in jealousy. I've never played Toontown. Thank you for throwing hands. I've never played Toontown. I would love to. I should try it. But I'm afraid it's gonna make me sad. That's not what I thought it would be. I've never played it because we didn't play any of those kinds of games when I was a kid. We didn't have a computer until I was in middle school, so... I was at, like... I was in, like 8th-ish grade? I was out of the age demographic by the time I got one. Yeah. Rewritten Corporate Clash are free. Ooh, nice. Noted. Okay. I just remember there was one that wasn't back in the day, so we couldn't do it. What is Toontown? Coco, don't do this to me. No. Toontown is like Club Penguin or like any of those online, like social games almost. I'll take a drink of liquid here. If I don't remember, we went back to it semi-recently. Oh no. Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. IB, what is IB? People keep saying IB. What is IB? You know, Kuni's very sweet and artsy. Ah, okay. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot, maybe. I don't know what IB is, or did you already say it and I'm not figuring it out? Oh, it's the Disney one? IB, Disney one. I don't know that. Irritable bowel, yeah, more like it. Yeah, might as well be for all I know. No idea, yeah, I don't know either. Can you guys tell me what that stands for? It's a horror RPG about a girl stuck in an art gallery. Huh. You know, that sounds right up my alley. Art gallery, art, me. All the paintings are evil, that sucks. Is that all it's called? It's just called RB? That's it, just RB? Art museum? Huh. Just called RB. Okay, that's wild, okay. Oh, the name of the girl. Oh, okay. TTR is pretty okay, because it's, oh, Toontown. Faithful to the original. Corporate Clash is a modern spin on it, a lot of new systems and things. Oh, okay, interesting. What if we have like a childhood games day? Thank you for RGBG. Ibe? Oh, Ebe? Oh, I see. What if we have Eve? Oh, Ebe. Okay, I see. What if we have like a childhood games day one of these days where we would play just like those silly things. I could log into Neopets. We could log into, actually, I don't think I should use any of those accounts of mine that were my originals. We'd probably have to start over. Because I have to scrub all the traces of Squiiji who isn't Squiiji out of it. Oh, ad jump scared you? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Did you get ad jump scared? That's not good. Player Portal 1 or Portal 2. I've played Portal 2's multiplayer mode. I own both of them, but I've never actually played them. But like, we could do like a childhood game day of like a little Toontown, a little, does Wizard 101 let you play for free? Maybe that if you do, a little Neopet. I wish Pop Tropico was still around. Also play The Sims and design some houses and people, maybe. Oh, Webkins! Yeah. I played Webkins too. Apparently now you can play without the animals, because I don't think I could feasibly figure out my login to my old one to even show you it. And I'm sure without a shadow of a doubt that my username in that game is probably... Actually, no, I was a smart kid. Probably doesn't actually have my name in it. Wizard 101 lets you play for free for a short bit. Hi, we'll play for as long as it lets us play for free, and then we'll leave. Club Penguin, is Club Penguin still around? I thought Club Penguin got shut down. I don't think you can still play it, right? I don't know if you can. Design some houses and people in The Sims. I think that I would get too stuck in the people designing part and the house designing part, and I wouldn't actually play The Sims. I would just use it as a character creator. Or Pokemon Red. Yeah, no. I mean, childhood games is in like internet childhood games. Like if we're talking like games I played as a kid, I played like Mario 64 and Chrono Trigger, and Wind Waker. Played a lot of GameCube. Club Penguin went down. Yeah, I thought it was down. Yeah. There's a new Club Penguin. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Mochi Monsters. Oh, that sounds familiar. Do you know what game I liked? Do you know, if we're talking about like early mobile games I liked, I'm really into My Singing Monsters. To this day, I love My Singing Monsters. I still play it. I have been playing My Singing Monsters for upwards of 3 years now. Which is silly. Sims G, yeah. Okay, so we just successfully talked for a half an hour. I have 2 more hours left to be live for this. Ish. Which maybe I didn't count correctly how many hours I was gonna be live. Yeah, I know, Yapping's kind of nice. You guys are good to talk to, which is why it's so hard for me to not. I'm supposed to be like doing things, right? People are mad about the art style, yet it held up better than most anything else from the era. Oh. Judge Cookie Run cookie designs now. I've seen them and people actually requested it, but I don't know. It was a fast eating break? Really? You think half an hour is fast? Okay. 30-minute unpaid lunch break is over, back to work. Okay, Live to Thrive, fine. I'll go back to work. Oh, well, yeah, it felt like it went by really quick, yeah. When I was making my sandwich out there, it was one of those things where I was like, oh, I just finished it, perfect. I probably have enough time to do something else before I go back. And I had a timer set and I was like, timer's gonna go off in 30 seconds. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go back. But don't worry, I refilled my water and everything. I stretched while I was doing a little cooking. But yeah, let me save all of these edits we made. Studio format. Save. There we go, approve, thanks. Ate 2 hot dogs, gave your dog a walk? Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good use of time. I'm glad you got up and stretched a bit. It was good for me. I needed to stand and move around some. I'm not used to sitting for this long. I'm somebody. Ooh, Clip Studios doing silly. Let me save this as a Clip Studio. Yep, there we go. Very good. So a Penguin app that Disney made right before or after the site got shut down, but it sucked. I'd imagine so. Online trading card game. Found an infinite money exploit. Thought it was being nice. I have all the rarest cards in the game. See, Cable Gore, I played. It was called like Rage of Bahamut, and I found an infinite money glitch in that one too. I found a way to get an infinite amount of the premium currency for that. And it was crazy. It was crazy. That game shut down, which, no surprise. I definitely wasn't the only one who was doing it. But I just figured out how to abuse their card market system. I was like 15. That was a wild game, because that was whoopsie tee moment. Yeah. Never got to play Club Penguin. I never played Club Penguin either. I honestly, out of all those online games, the only ones I actually played were I played Neopets, because we had the cereal boxes that were Neopets that gave you rewards. And then also I played Webkins, and I played Build-A-Bear had a website that I used to play on when I went to my grandparents' house. So those are the ones I know. I never got to play any of the other ones. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Just irreparably crashed the game's economy and destroyed a community. See, that's not good though. But I can't say I did any different, Cable Gore. Never heard of Club Penguin until people speedrun getting banned? That's crazy. That was always a wild thing to me. People who speedrun getting banned on anything, I think it's a little overzealous. You're like wrecking the community in some way by doing that too, right? Bin Weebles was your jam. Don't either based on real characters. Yeah. Playing new Club Penguin fan remake. Oh, it's a fan remake. I see. Really like the SpongeBob Flash games? Oh my gosh, speaking of Flash games, my sister and I used to really obsessively play, did anyone else play the American Girl doll Flash games? Those were crazy. They had a lot of them. We really liked a couple of them. Cool Math games too. Didn't have internet to play those games growing up? That's fair. I didn't get to play these things. I played them at school. Or I would play them once I was like 14 or 15. I got a laptop. I got a terrible $200 laptop. Obsessed with Cool Math. All right, what's your favorite Cool Math game? Go. Right answers only. Holly Hobby Flash games? I remember that. That sounds familiar. Run games or old school classics? Yeah. What was your favorite Cool Math game? Correct answers only. Run. Papa's Freezeria? Okay, noted. That's fair. It's fair. The one with the snail. Okay, I don't know that one. Fireboy and Water Girl. Okay, I see. Cool math games, yeah, Animal Jam, yeah, okay. My sister and I, we liked civvy balls. We liked rotate and roll. Pokemon Lake, yeah, any papas. I need to focus because I'm trying to save all these ones that we just did. Because usually I just do this after I end stream, but I don't want to have so many of them open all at once. Donut, was Donut a game? I don't know if I know that one. Stick War fans, I never played that one. Geometry Blaster, oh, my sister played Geometry Blaster. I recall that, Play with your cousin, yeah, there you go, there you go. There you go, Clip Studio, save this, yep, save, there we go. And anyways, Fireboy and Water Girl, such knockoffs. IQ Ball, I remember IQ Ball, yeah. It's a rotating block when you only have so many flips. Was that for... Oh, wait. I think the one you're talking about. I don't remember what that's called though. It's like you're using like a long rectangle for that, right? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Right? Lemonade stand? Ah, lemonade stand. I don't remember that one. Huh. There was also a website that was full of like Mario knockoffs and had like spa games. We played that one. We played those ones. It was like one of those websites where it was all just like tiled essentially. Bloxors, is that what it's called? I don't recognize that name. I don't recognize it. Iiji, if you reach mine, skip it because you're redoing your live 2D. Okay, Gibbsy, noted. You know, yours might actually be somewhere in here. Let's see, okay. So this one, save duplicate. Okay, I'm almost done saving all my duplicates so we can go back to doing this. Okay, there we go. Don't save, okay. Let's go back in the other room. Let's go back in the other room. Let me open a couple more here that have details written on them properly. Because I have a couple in here that aren't labeled. So I'm not going to do those ones, but let's see. Let's open a couple more here. So we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go here. These are just the next three. We'll get them going. Fatal Error, thank you for following. Is it working? Rip Squiiji? Oh, okay, we're reconnected. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we had to have a classic Monday move. No, it was me, it was my internet. I don't know why this is happening suddenly. It never happened in the whole month. Yeah, we're back. I'm so sorry, refresh. I am zero levels, thank you for following. It wouldn't be a Monday stream, huh? Dr. Bugs, thank you for following. See, nothing to fear. See, it wouldn't be a Monday stream unless something like that happened, right? Right? Throw a ladder? Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't any of you. Maybe it's time to move? Funny you say that. Yeah, oh, wait. Now every time I freeze, I get freaked out. Monday Scuff Curse? Yeah. But it's so weird because yesterday was the first time this ever happened. Wow, that's really stuck dead center in my head, huh? It had never happened like this until yesterday. The only time I'd ever disconnected before was when I blue screened. And it happened twice last night, and it just happened now where my internet just was like, never mind. For like 30 seconds, fully disconnects me from everything, and then it's like, everything's fine. Hi, Fish Hazard, I'm glad you're here. In period of Shroom will not be restricted by poor network connections. We will persevere, yes. Yes, we will persevere. At least it'll definitely never happen again. Definitely not. Hi, Fungulus. Monday Scuff the Curse, yeah. Glitch G, accurate right now. It is glitch, it is accurate right now, that's fair. Garfield luck, it makes sense, that's true. Garfield has cursed me. For the mycelium, yes. Mushrooms. Okay, so we gotta keep moving if I want to hope to actually get 9 done in 6 hours. I really thought I'd get more done, but I don't know if we will. If I can get 4 more done, I'd be happy with that. 1 per half an hour, hopefully. So here, we have Mocha, they, them, Nightly Mocha. My goal theme is a comfy cafe / barista VTuber design. Trying to work out the finalized design, but this is the design idea I have working so far. Cute, right? This is very simple. Very, very pared down. But I don't know if I'm getting the barista from it. Barista cafe all the way. Holding down the fort. Yeah, I'm glad you guys held down the fort for me. I appreciate it. You've already been streaming for a while? Yeah. This is gonna be a record stream for me. We're going for 8 hours here. Maybe. Might be even longer. We'll see. We're gonna go until I run out of energy. Sipping some Red Bull mixed with slushy? That's wild. Be safe. Careful on your energy drink consumption, fellas. It'll get you. Okay. So I don't know if I'm reading barista from this outfit yet. Because I didn't even realize like maid or anything of that. Every Iiji critique stream, I also thought I'd get more done. Every stream does not get more done. I always think so. No cafe logo, they still look like they have their soul. In Cinda, exactly. I think they need a logo and a pin. I think this design is overwhelmingly really cool, like cool toned. So I wonder if we had like a little like gold, like saturated gold, like name pin here. For like, you know, whoever it is that's taking your, whatchamacallit, taking your order. Which is one of the only times I could ever say that text like would make sense for something. But that'll feel like it. And then this neckline doesn't read apron to me. Because it's so low. I would bring it up. And then I would put a logo. Or like just like a fake motif or something on it. You get your just like legally distinct mermaid or something. I don't know. This is my legally distinct mermaid logo. It's a mermaid tail in a circle. Logo can be part of the branding, totally. Exactly, yes, yes, yes. Maybe a pocket with a notebook and straws. Yeah, like I think we need more things that are like, I would maybe broaden this out a little bit so it looks like an apron that's actually providing some coverage. But yeah, then we could have like a pocket on here, like down here maybe, where you get like, you know, pocket. We don't need like symmetrical pocket by any means, but yeah, then you get like your like notebook. And I'll give it like a spiral binding. Yeah, love coffee from Sun Dollars. Exactly, exactly. Would coffee stains help? Maybe, but this looks like they're trying to go for more of like a put together look, so I don't think I'd make it quite like that, right? Hi Jade's Rick Sprout. Theme for the logo, add mini Iiji. I'm not putting me on somebody else's design and that'd be silly. I'm not putting myself on someone else's design. Yeah, here, wait. I'm not designing a logo for them for this because I think that would be something where within whatever lore they have, they should be the one to design that. I'm just putting something that looks like a logo on them so we can kind of evaluate it as such. Hand's really cool, you like that? Thanks, my Spud tablet hand. What's happening? We're doing VTuber design critiques. We're doing a super lot of them today. Logo pin had a cup of coffee on it. It could have a cup of coffee on it. It could just be coffee instead of being the logo here. How would I draw a cup of coffee? If I would draw like a coffee mug, perhaps. Hang on, I'm gonna draw it like this, and then I'm gonna put like, look at this cool perspective thing I'm gonna do. Perfect, amazing, fantastic. This is a mug. I'm really good at art. How about the, what? Here's about how the values look. Oh, that's true, that's true. Looping pattern on your own face across the apron? What? A looping pattern of your own face across the apron? Me? My face? My face on the apron? That would be a little egotistical of me. Anything generic coffee bean makes for a good logo? That's true. We could just stick like a coffee bean on here. By like, that's a coffee bean, right? And then you do the little like, that's a coffee bean. Graphic design's your passion? Crazy. Crazy. Coffee stand on the apron if they're clumsy. We don't know much about that personally. Yeah, they weren't putting a tag on someone's stuff. They tag on someone's, I mean, I guess so. But they seem like they want to be kind of put together in the design. They don't seem like they want to be messy in that way, you know what I mean? Oh, hi Osho! Hi Osho, how are you? Would gold tag look better with the design if it was silver? Maybe. I made it gold just because there's not a lot of that color on the design, but we can try silver too. There we go. Good, how about you? Great, we're doing an endurance stream. And I'm enduring quite well. I'm enduring quite well. Jade asked also, so I'm answering both of you. I do silver. Maybe it would need to be a little bit brighter of a silver than this. to stand out nicer. But yeah, should definitely have a name tag if I know anything about my time in customer service work. And then here I'll slope it so that it looks like it's kind of in perspective. And we can put the text on it again. Here's your name. There we go. 2 coffee beans next to each other in the shape of a heart. That could be cute. We're getting into like branding things now. We're sweating the small details. Are we getting big picture it yet? Perhaps. Not gonna put a tag on it either. That'd be rude. Tag? What are you guys talking about? Name tag? What? I feel there should be something additional at the hem of the skirt above the ruffles. Feels a little empty. Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of like barista type designs and stuff like that, cafe type designs also pull from Lolita sensibilities, where like maybe we just need like, or like, hang on. If it was just like I don't know, something along this bottom edge where you can just do like the single line. I'm not wearing my drawing gloves, so we're gonna see it's gonna be a really wobbly line. But just like, you know, single line, double line, something like that. What if the thigh strap was black instead of pink? Looks a bit too close to the skin tone. Yeah, I was gonna get there. I was gonna make it this color, I think. And then I thought this would be cute, because I like, for this kind of like fashion sense, socks with those kinds of like Mary Jane kind of shoes, where I thought it would be very cute just to have like, not even tall socks, but just like a sock that has like a little like ruffle here at the top of it, and just have these like be like subtly pink socks. This pink color is really close to the skin tone though, I'm noticing, where I might need to change it a little bit if I want to do what it is that I'm doing right now. But I thought it'd be very cute to have some like ruffly like short socks with these shoes. White might actually stand out a little better. But in the background. GRIK color palette. Yeah, I think that's what they're going for. I'm gonna head out, get some work done. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Noctis. Pink darker? Yeah, we'll make the pink a darker. Yeah. Yeah, simple designs are very different for us, yes. What one person considers to be a pared down, simplified design is very different than what others may see. I'll call things with anime stylizings simplified sometimes, but I don't always mean it, because in my line of work, they wouldn't qualify. Over here, maybe if this was white instead, I'll put an outline on it so we can see the edge. Make this white, and then I could put like a second tier maybe. If I go like, and make sure we can still see the sides here. And then like, you know, maybe there's like a second layer of like ruffle or something at the top of it. That's another color. Just because I feel like that would be cute for this kind of overall thing. Try and hop in more? Noctis, I appreciate you hopping in as much or as little as you want to. I appreciate you being here in any way, shape, or form. Don't worry about it. Hear me out, white socks, pink trim. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, I'm kind of just adding another tier to it because I want more shape. I want more things breaking this kind of outer edge of the silhouette down here, which is why I'm doing it. What sock was pink and ruffles was white. Could do that also. We can play around. And then, like, this. Maybe just 'cause I think it'd be cute to have them be tiered almost. And then also, you're working in a cafe. You can't have your bare toes out. That's not allowed. Mocha brown looking design, maybe nice, yeah. Single line with a swirl. Yeah, this line would probably look good with a swirl if I did like a, periodically. Whee, a little more detail. I have to like go like this so that it gets a little bit of like, it's actually swirling. I'm gonna do a little bit of swirl for interest, yeah. Like the tiers better. Yeah, grippers for free? No way. Not in a place of work like that. That's gotta be a health code violation. No way. No grippers. None. Yeah, I think white shoes would be good. This line here doesn't make sense to me visually. I think it needs to come up like somewhere like that, maybe? Just for the sake of idea. We can see it there, I think that works. TOSHA violation. That is a TOSHA violation. You're right. You're so right. Mocha brown in the design? Maybe. I think it's going for a more specific color palette though, without having too much brown. Embroidered to a brown to stand out in the gray-black skirt. As in this one? I don't know if that'll work. If we were to make something brown, we'd have to make a lot of things brown, because this is really, really overall cool undertoned, and adding brown would warm up the undertone a lot in a way that I don't know if would be great. Was a cross better? Probably too much tea. Hair seems like a bit much for a barista. I think it'll pick up too much dirt, be food unsafe. Maybe, but I think we're going for VTubers where impracticality of that level tends to be overlooked. I don't know if that's like, I know I'm complaining about OSHA violation, TOSHA violation, but agree? Maybe, but like, if I'm thinking like Tokyo Mew Mew Designs, who were, worked in a maid cafe essentially, were waitresses. Mint's hair was this long. A bunch of them had hair that was this long, where we kind of ignore it, but I don't know. Maybe it would be unsafe, but it's hard to know with VTuber designs at what point to ignore practicality. Do you know what I mean? We're like, if we're trying to be more practical, we could put this like up, like here. Whoops, I can't do it like that. I got cut. We could do this and put it like up here. Let me like transform it a little bit. But like, I can't say anything about hair designed like this because this is Miku. This is Miku hair shapes. And twin tail and being this long. What is happening? Can I not? Come on. Let me scale this. There, that's fine. Okay. Erase this out of here so we can see it. But like this height might be a little bit better, but I like it for silhouette. I wouldn't want to change it that much for silhouette. What about like bow pigtails? If the hair was short but the bows were really long? Maybe, that could be cute. A barista's one making the coffee while a maid cafe maids just serve it. I guess, but I think this hair is so long. I think their hair is so long that it wouldn't be in front of them in the first place. I don't know. Oh, bye, Coco. Enjoy your sleep. Take care. Massive hairnet that covers both pigtails. No. Ophia, thank you for following. No, we're not doing a hairnet. Gotta head out, and it's frustrating you? Oh no, Zanny, not you too. I hope it gets sorted out, but thank you for hanging out. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Hair seems like a key part of the design. I don't know if I'd change it. Yeah, for me, it seems like the kind of thing that I wouldn't change. I know it's maybe a little impractical, but like, Miku does things like ice skating with hair this long, and it's kind of ignored for anime sensibilities. Maybe in buns of hair like this? Yeah. Mirror curled in at the ends for a heart shape. Maybe bald. No. We're not making them bald. Just because you can make me bald doesn't mean you're allowed to make other people bald. Fishnet stockings over pigtails sounds silly. Yeah. It does look nice, probably overthinking it. It's okay. It's hard to know where to draw the line with anime when we're going to be like, when I'm going to say, weird to have your toes out if you work at a cafe. Should be fully in a shoe. But then also to be like, yeah, it's fine, the hair's gonna drag on the floor. Like, where we draw the line is really arbitrary with this stuff. I'm also saying that because I wanted more breakup and color down here, more interest a little bit down here, but yeah. Pink hair tie at the bottom of the pigtails. It's all together, not completely free-flowing. Oh, you know, that's an idea. That's a good idea, Hoshi. We can do it like Tifa style, where Tifa has hers like that, where like, you know, maybe they like pull in like here, and then go back out. That seems like a good like compromise between practicality and functionality, where like you could get like a little like thingy here, and then you could put like the like white lace trim around it, so it's like really cute. Cute? Yeah. That's such a good idea, Hoshi. Good props, Hoshi. Good idea. Yeah, maid cafe? Yeah, I see it. Makes sense. Hi, Kilta. Yeah, nice for silhouette. Yeah, I think this is a win. I think this is a win. That's a good thought. Could go like this and give it a little more bulk here before it goes in. And then I would probably like, let's refine the shape a little bit, but I'd like make this like a squared off kind of hair tie. Like that, I guess. And then I would probably take some of this here and do it. Ooh, Clip Studio had to think for a second. Do that like here as like a trim, so that it kind of fits with everything else. So then I'm not doing a very clean job of drawing this, but if I go like, there. We're kind of getting the idea, right? There we go. So now this is kind of practical more so because it kind of is going to keep it all together and out of the way. It's an object that's gonna be nice for silhouette. That's gonna be kind of distinct. Yeah. How does Miku never accidentally sign up on her own hair? Miku's an idol. Miku's perfect. Miku cannot do wrong. It's gonna be great. Didn't derail his train of thought for no reason. Came to tangibility. Don't worry, you didn't derail us at all to begin with. You're good. Maybe do the loopy swirl in the back. In the back on the pink ribbon? Oh, like do like a one of these? Is that what you're talking about? Do like a these? So we have big like ribbon things? That could be cute too to add for silhouette also. Having big, like where the ribbon's tied back here, we can see it. Kind of peeking out of the silhouette. And then let me grab that black color again. Because that'll also contribute to silhouette. Kind of nicely. There we go. We're cooking today. We're doing a good job. I was afraid we'd get kind of fatigued after so long doing this, but I think it's working. I think our brains are firing on all cylinders still. I think we're gonna roll. Oh wait, so they'd be kind of like in here too, and like there. I'm not gonna figure out all the perspective of how this would work, but you know, general idea of that on bow. Happy accidents. Yeah. We like to try all the routes. We try all of the routes we can. We could have even styled this one more like these ones that are up here, but I kind of like putting frilly on it a little bit because there's not very much of it elsewhere. If that frill feels a little bit too much, we could just make it be one of these ribbons the same way, but what can you do? Slowing down kind of distracted us from making shroom. You're making shroom? Oh, what does that mean? Yeah, happy accidents. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Oh, ad break. Can't spell, looks like a bunny hair tie. Oh, I see. Coffee beans on the top of the pigtails are ents you just added? Maybe. More frills the better. Yeah, I think for this kind of design, I don't mind there being a lot of them, where even I'm like, well, why is there none at the top of the neck here? Like, we could be making more of like an interesting shape here if we had them like under here. Get a little bit more distinction out of that silhouette here, where you could have like, you know, they like stick out off the form in here. But honestly, I like that the hair is in pigtails. I prefer that for them. I prefer that for, you want frills up top? You want frills on these ones? Here, I gotta draw with white first for that. I prefer hair pulled into pigtails if there's going to be long hair, because that way it's contributing more to silhouette than it is to obscuring. Maybe that's just my Miku sensibilities. Maybe it's because I'm a Miku lover. Maybe I have a Miku bias. I can acknowledge this. It's fine. I acknowledge my Miku bias. I'm not drawing good ruffles, but like, there could be ruffles in those ones too. At least I said frills at the ends instead of the neck. They could do that too. We could do that too, or instead, or any combination of doing these things. Erase that. Sleeves could have it instead. I will say the wrists are quite wide here. There we go. Get a dark color. Ruffles give more maid. Do they give more maid? Cafe barista. The problem is that we've run into this before. We're like pastry chef versus barista versus maid. All have so much overlapping language in the way that they're designed. I think that having the tag and like the coffee thing here will give away. What level layer is that on? On this? I think this will give away what the intent is pretty well without us having to do that more. Long hair was countered. Are the arms strange? Are you crazy? I think they're too short. Right now, if I were to do a draw over of this for proportions, just to see what they are, like head is like this, shoulders like this, big old boobies. The legs, the knee is all the way up here, so somewhere in here is leg. I'm assuming where the wrists are placed, the pelvis is here. But this is like such a long lower part of the leg. And then foot. but that makes the arms really short. The arms are quite short here. Yeah, there's some proportional things happening here where if I hide this, that's the proportioning, which is a little odd. Home from work, welcome back. Oh, you threw hands at me, hey. I've been free hair, long hair is bad for silhouette so far, so I wonder if there's a good way of using it. Well, if characters have really, really long hair, if it's designed to be an interesting shape, then I don't mind it. Like, onigiri, I think, does really long hair well because onigiri's hair is shaped like an onigiri, and because it's really light on the inside, it makes like a secondary silhouette, so I don't mind it. I don't mind hers. I think it works. Make the arms long. Yeah, the legs are, we're kind of doing the like shoujo, like really long legs thing, but I think that the arms are too short. Turn back on the things I was doing here. Were any of these ones I wasn't supposed to be doing? Oh, that one, get rid of this. Yeah, where I would, let me see, where's my liquefy? I don't know if I can actually, let's isolate these arms so that I can move them, make them longer. But I would move the knees down too. Let's copy this and this. Okay, and then I'm gonna liquefy them and try and make them longer. Let's see. Might be easier for me to not liquefy them, but... Oh no, so my other edits aren't gonna be right. Or like, I feel like correct length would be like... here, almost, right? And then for knees, I would bring the knee... Oh, all my edits are gonna be not correct. Hang on, can I multi-select? I believe I can. Oh wait, undo. There we go, okay. Arms, if I multi-select these and then do this, does it move everything? Oh, it does! Look at that, that's so fancy! I gotta fix the skirt thing, but... Oh no, wait, that doesn't help right there. Hang on, I have to fix some other things after I do this. Okay, wait, hang on. Selection lasso, selection lasso. There, now we go. What? None of this is working the way I intend. Oh my gosh, wait. No, no, copy, paste, move. I'll just redraw that. I'm like fighting all the abilities of this program right now. And then let me move the knees down some. I should probably multi-select for this. I don't want to move the skirt. I'm struggling. Iiji scuff? Yeah, probably. Move the knees down. There we go. Okay. And now I will just redraw these things that got goofed up by it. I should have done that first. I should have corrected proportions first if I was going to be smart about how I'm doing this. But unfortunately, I am not. I am not that. I am not smart about how I do things all the time. Because I still also, I didn't do my silhouette check this time first. Move this. There we go. Where were we? Okay. That feels better. That feels more proportional. Yeah, better, yeah. Very young. Yes, it does. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Hands being thrown. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're not being mean. Don't worry. YouTube's lame. Switches to 144. Claims it's higher quality. What? Wild. Got a blast. Bye, Jade. Thank you for stopping in. Always want to do the details first. I know. I didn't think about it first just because I was thinking about the other things that were more pressing, which was me having just read the concept and being like, oh, concept. We need more concept in here. Could use some more concept. So I think those things would kind of give us a little bit more barista, cafe kind of thing. Right now there's no shading, but I will say from the way that the colors are designed and like layout and placement, it's working. I think there's a good distribution of stuff. The fact that it works without the shading means that it will work with the shading, which is good. What do you think about a hoge on characters? I like it. I tend to like it. I have a big whole chunk of hair instead of having one because I like them. I think this character could maybe use a little bit of something on the top of the head, but it's not too bad. Have we done silhouette? You're feeding your cats? Nope. Let's do silhouette. Silhouette the way it is. Okay, wait. Select this layer. There we go. Silhouette, I believe, is going to pass. Because the hair is quite distinct. Looks like there's like earrings hiding up in there that we can't quite see too. But I think the silhouette will pass. Let's see. Yeah, not bad. Those hair shapes are pretty distinct, I'd say. Yeah, missing a sock because didn't put it on the other foot. Oh yeah, I just didn't do it. I just didn't. What does grayscale look like? We can look in grayscale. I don't think we have to, but if we look, if I turn the saturation all the way down, like there's a good distribution of different values here. This being darker, these things being fully dark, this being a mid-tone, then having some light tones. I think it's fine. I think the value structure is okay. I think it works. Checks out. What is this layer? Oh, that's my sketch over. So what do we not talk about? Focal point. Arsenic Alex, thank you for following. Missing a sock? Yeah, because I didn't do it. Whoops. Yeah. Interesting with a working cap / bandana swing at the top of the head as cafe workers sometimes wear. That might depart from the rest of the sensibilities of it. Too close to the skin. I mean, the pink is close to the skin color, but the pink doesn't border the skin color anywhere, so I don't know if that's a problem. I don't know if that's an issue because it doesn't border the skin. Unless you're reading it as skin, unless you're seeing it and thinking that it is skin, I don't know if that's a concern. Bow ties on top of the pigtails, having a piece of them facing upward to break the top head silhouette. Understand what I want to say? Oh, like if they had like, what do you mean? Like being like a full bow, or like you'd have like this part up here? Maybe not quite this big, but then that would break the kind of top silhouette a little bit. Is that what you mean? Little coffee stains, maybe. Yeah, focal point is the apron because the eyes are a little bit desaturated. I would increase the saturation on the eyes. Because otherwise it has the makings of the face working well. That's not going to work. Can we do like this maybe? Yeah, I'll turn that down. That's a little strong. There we go. There we go. Made them a little bolder. Maybe you don't even need to be that strong. Like something there. Will draw us into more of the eyes, yeah. Looks weird, smaller one. Yeah, I don't know about the bow. Top bow being less saggy looks nice. Maybe, I don't mind it being saggy, but maybe if it was posed so that it was like just to like very quickly draw over it. Like if it was like posed out like this, like at an angle more so. You know what I mean? Where that's contributing more to silhouette if it was like that than the way it's currently posed. Face have a bit of blush as well. Yeah, I'm assuming the face doesn't have blush right now because this is unrendered. But yeah, blush would probably help with the face among several other things. Definitely, yeah. So I think those could be posed a little bit differently to help more silhouette. That's not too bad. Yeah, to break it up, yeah. Yeah. So. AI whitewashing Temu ad. Oh god. I'm so sorry. That sounds wild. Yeah, breaks out the pigtail shapes? Yes. Yeah, so I think that would help. What have we not talked about? Complexity versus clarity, we're passing. Let me look at the rubric actually. Let me do a little rubricing here. Cal Draxus, thank you for following. That was back. Welcome back, Jade. Not sure the bow is visible. Could be, yeah. Color palette. Wait, okay, so silhouette. So that's pretty unique and identifiable. It could be pushed a little bit further, but honestly, one of the best we've seen today. Oh, thank you for the drink. You're so bright, I should take a sip. You're right. Complexity versus clarity, passes. Focal points, needs a little more. Eyes are desaturated, but it's not really being out-competed so much as that they're just not holding their own. Constant motifs, we need to add a little bit to it because I don't think I would have guessed it, but it's not that it's not there. It just needs something to give us a hint. A hint. Hi, Kumi. Hi, Kumi. Frills on the bow and the top and bottom of the left pigtail way a bit to the left. Oh, well, I would put them on both sides. I just didn't mirror it because I'm being lazy. I would put the bow on both of these sides and put that frill on the other side too. I just didn't do it because I didn't feel like drawing it twice. Can you tell I've been doing this for several hours? I'm being a little lazy. Return with grilled cheese. Yeah, time crunch, we get the idea. Yes, exactly. I'm trying to schmoove. Color palette, honestly, the color palette works for me okay. I ain't bothered. Is this chart available anywhere? It's on my Twitter, I have it. Somewhere, I might have to scroll back for it though. But I do have it there. It's on my VGen. If you do !commission, or !comms, I think it is, or critique, it gives you it. And on my VGen, it's on the page for that service. Color, honestly, I don't have a problem with the color the way it is. You like the ones so you can see the differences better? Yeah, we're doing the half and half kind of makes it clear, but color palette I think is actually fine the way it is. Thank you, of course. Color palette gives GIK, which is neat. I think that's what it's aiming for. So that's why I'm good with it the way that it is. So 2, 4, 7, 8? 8 out of 10? Works for me. 8 out of 10 sounds good to me. Good work, Mocha. Whee! Okay, there we go. There's one. Let's go here. So this is another one. This is another one that was earlier that I had somewhat missed. This is almost a humanized Lumiere to me. This looks like a human Sona for Lumiere, the candle. And it might just be because I haven't seen other candle characters, but this is fun. Spectral Butler, yeah. Little ghostly. Candle Ghost Butler. So there's a family who's related to the stars in space. Interesting. Let me take a sip of my drink, because kilts are redeemed. Yes, they did do that to you, Lumiere. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Gajinkad? Kajinkad? Litwick? Human Litwick, maybe. Yes, oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Got quite a few names here. Yeah, I will say, there is a mix of names here, and then I'll tell you that also, the name of the file they submitted is named completely differently. The name of the file, there's Emmet, Eclair Cookie, Lucius Phantasmal, Spectral Butler. And the file is named Emmet, but it's also named Loverboy Heart. So there's a lot of names here, Kajinka is when you humanize something. I know what it means, I just don't know how to say it. How old were you found out that the sun wasn't a planet? I think I knew the sun wasn't a planet. It didn't seem the same. You can't see other planets, so I think I might have known. I don't know. Pronunciation. Oh, nice. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's a rare Squiiji correct pronunciation. Remember how to spell it? Oh, okay, that's fair. I couldn't remember if the I was before the J or not, but I think my own name screws me up in IJ placement in the English language. Not that that's English language either. Just screws me up on where to place things. All right, Emmet, Candle, Ghost, Butler. Candle, we got it. We see Candle. Ghost, maybe I would have arrived at? Because the inhuman skin color, those of you who are doing the bingo, this one, I think this is the first one that counts towards that. Maybe? But I don't know if I would have gotten Ghost otherwise. Looks solid, grounded. Yeah, I don't know if I would have gotten Ghost otherwise. Where maybe like the hair, like I know that we're doing candle shape language, but the hair could maybe benefit from being, let me duplicate this. Hair could benefit from like taking on like, cause like Ghost and Gloop, which is kind of what candle shape ends up being, tends to be kind of similar. So what if we like Ghost shaped up this, and then these little arcs of things dripping can still be dripping. Let me reduce my pen size. Could still be dripping. Whoops, that's not really drippy the correct way. But then it could still be like dripping. I shouldn't have completed that line there. Oh, yeah, thank you for the gloop, yes. The fire is blue, that would help. Yeah, I was gonna do that too. Yeah, so if I go like this and go like this and then like have like some bits that like drip off. And like if this was going like this, like that's gonna feel a little more ghosty, right? Because it's got a little bit of ghost shape language, it's floating. Yeah, and we could do blue for the fire because we associate cool colors with ghosts a little bit more. So maybe if I were to go color, 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 color. I'm mostly gonna edit this one because it has all the elements on it, I think, where we can actually see them, because the ponytail isn't visible here. Neither is this little cape-esque thing, but I'll check silhouette and stuff on that one. So yeah, so these fire, so I'll do the outside in this blue, and then I'll do the inside of the fire in a like warmer blue, or not warmer, cooler blue. More green blue. Yeah. For that feels ghost. That feels more ghost. I think we're thinking that because of Litwick, and ghost type Pokemon tend to have blue if they have fire. Blue flames are hotter than orange or red flames. That's true. That is a very fun fact. That is true. Like ectoplasm? Yeah. So like, by that metric, we'd probably want to make something else those colors. So maybe I would replace... Oh, wait, hang on. These shoes are weird for this. Am I the only one who thinks that? This is a butler. Butler's wearing like adventurer boots almost. Looks more like an art style thing. Line art was less dark, would need more ghosty. That's true, that's true. Minecraft with soul torches. That's true also. I could see that. These shoes don't read formal enough for me for butler. These read too casual, too outdoorsy for me for being butler. I think these need to be like pointed. Ooh, oops, that's not a layer I can do that on. Like, we need to like point the toe of this. Riruku would have like 4 shoe options for me already. Slap on the loafers if anything. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna make these like pointed toe, and then I'm gonna take the... I'm gonna go like this. Let's see if I can try and... Striped socks too. I don't know. I'm gonna try and change the cut of this to make sense to me for being a dress shoe. Those laces don't feel... Loafers. I'm trying to think of how I would make sense of this, because like this would go here probably if I was trying to redesign these shoes for this purpose. Make this go here. The stripes. I think the stripe is what's making me not understand this as a formal shoe. I think it's reading athletic wear because of that. Where like if I go like this... Oh wait, those shoes tend to have like a, you know, defined like toe box on them. Whoops, undo. They'll have like the defined toe box on them. That goes here. This goes like this into here. And then these could still maybe go like that, but they're kind of strong. But like that's gonna read more of a formal shoe. Make the orange part a different color to make it more formal. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be orange. I would make... We're gonna make the shoe a color. Just make the shoe all this color, maybe? I don't think we need color in the shoes for them to be formal. Make it that color, and then make this dark be this, maybe. So they read formal. Because they were reading kind of as like cross between like, basketball, like tennis shoes, and like adventurer boots, as opposed to something formal for a butler. Yeah. So like that reads way more formally than that one. This almost looks like a van. Like, you know Vans, the high tops? They look like orange smash the orange flame. That's fair, but there could be another way of working orange into this lower part of the design if we wanted to. That I don't think is necessary. I think for Ghost, if it's black, white with a little bit of punch of color, that's fine. Art style of shoes that more pointed, sneakers more rounded, yeah. Oh, 1-2 buckle my shoe. Could go for a shoe buckle also. Wait for the shoe like toe area, maybe? Oh yeah, buckles instead of laces might make more sense, but that might seem a little like confusing based on era. I don't know what era fashion this is. Where are my fashion knowers? Manzana! Oh, Manzana! Oh, Riruku! Fashion knowers! Is buckle too old fashioned for this? Would buckle be too old fashioned? Boots can be formal, just not these particular ones. Yeah. More Victorian styled boot. Yeah, I just don't know what those look like off the top of my head, so I might have to do a little, searchy search. Posting some shoes, hold up! Manzana, my savior! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! No rush! Stick him in stream events. The old Pilgrim 11s? Oh no, not the Pilgrim 11s. Ooh! Manzana to the rescue! Okay, these ones I think actually are probably fit the vibe quite well. This is perfect. Look at these! Right. I'm gonna stick these right here. Perfect, fantastic. I love crowdsourcing solutions to this. Manzana, I appreciate you coming in here and not always being willing to help us out with this. I really like those for this because then we can mimic the buttons that are elsewhere. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yes, exactly. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I gotta recolor like everything though for that. So this would all have to be the dark color. And then just that part, because this is like the right cut of shoe too. Yes, approval. Can we get like lots of approval for Manzana here, please? Lots of approval for Manzana. Manzana may be in YouTube, but like rotate for Manzana a little bit, please. Just save me. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Oh, Manzana can't even hear it. Never mind. I forget that I haven't solved why it doesn't work yet. Why there's no sound. But there we go, there we go. Manzana can at least see you rotate. Go work, SHROOMATE. Yeah. You saying that is almost like a good work, comrade. There we go. You can see all the approvals. You can see all the approvals. Casually plug in your Twitter. Yeah, go for it. Manzana, you can if it'll let you. If it doesn't, send me your Twitter in the Discord, and I'll put it in if it's gonna be silly. It should allow Twitter links though. It should. Okay, and then this would probably be across here, like this, and then kind of connect in like that, and be rounded. Get rid of all some of these extra shapes here. And then it kind of like in there, and it arcs out. Yeah, yeah, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking now. We're so cooking. Okay. There we go. And then, wait, I've lost this color. This is what color this needs to be. There we go. Did it let you, Manzana? Me no got enough spores? Oh no, that's okay. I appreciate all the approvals for it. You guys all coming and hanging out and helping is so infinitely wonderful. It's so helpful. We are crowdsourcing all of our solutions here. All of our minds much better than just any of ours do alone. Because I could probably come to a lot of these conclusions and find a lot of these things alone, given enough time. You know, if you gave me a couple days, like I kind of stew over the submissions for the, when people submit for my form, I kind of stew over them for a little bit. Whoops, I gotta put some more definition back in the shoe. I kind of took all the definition that makes it make sense in perspective. Like that. There we go. And then we'll put the gold buttons on it. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. And then how many buttons is that? That's a lot of buttons. Like here, 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 and then you do the little like weep, 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 weep. These are much more formal shoes. And they kind of do like that. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. We've done like a full shoe design here. I'm spending way too long designing shoes right now, but I'm kind of having fun with it. Got platforms under formal shoes now. Oh, you know what? A little bit. I think might be a little too tall. You're right. I could go like this. I would probably feel like it's the correct height now. I can even point the toe a little further. That's OG fashion for you, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. I will say, I don't know much about that style. But clearly if these VTuber crits are anything, I need to look more into it. There we go. There we go. That doesn't feel as much like it's, yeah, there we go. That seems pretty good to me. For a shoe for this kind of style. That feels like a more formal shoe. The platform make the butt look good. I don't think a ghost butler is gonna care too much about that. There we go. Yeah, I think that helps. I think that helps. I think the difference. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Genuinely funny because you're actually baby Lolita. You know more than I do, which makes you God Lolita to me. God of Lolita knowing clothing. Aura the bear, thank you. Or Aura the bear, thank you for following. Just only started wearing the fashion this January. I don't know, you've impressed me with your knowledge of it so far, so don't rag on yourself for that. So here, as we're making changes, if we're gonna make these like the pants that kind of like go out at the sides, exaggerate them a little more maybe. They're a little smooth. Could exaggerate them a little bit more. We could cinch that waist a little bit for like a better maybe not quite like that, but like we could do the like, how would I cinch the waist for this? I'm trying to think. Like that, yeah, like this. Cinch the waist to get a little bit more silhouette design here. A little more distinction, and then this can still be like a squared off shape that sticks out past it. Would you go wear Lolita? Too expensive? That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Random fabric / rag looks off to you. I think it's supposed to be something that's like tucked in, or for asymmetry, but I'm not sure either. Full on pumpkin shorts and vest. Yeah, I think it needs to be pumpkin shorts. I'm getting Victorian child out of this. Getting the Coke bottle treatment? Yeah, a little bit. We're snatching the waist. Yeah. Reject modernity, embrace old fashion. Yeah, post a link in the Twitter for more affordable Lolita in the Discord. Oh yeah, you posted the link. That's true. If you guys want more affordable, go to the resources channel. Not Twitter yet, in the Discord. Manzana posted a link to some. Do not know about fashion, but you only use that power for evil. See, that's the best way to use knowledge is for evil. Here, wait, I can get rid of the shoes. I forgot I had the shoes here. Whoa, uh-oh. I'm breaking everything. There we go. Here we go. So, pumpkin the pants, change the shoe, change the flame, perhaps. Yeah, cleaning cloth, I'm assuming. I think I would understand it more if it was like this. And I don't think it needs to be as big as it is. Where, like, it can be a nice, like, asymmetrical element. Like, but if it came out from the top, it would look like it's tucked in. So it'd look like something with a practical use, you know what I mean? Or, like, maybe I'd make it, like, this big. But I don't think it needs to be... Woo! Wrong color. I don't think it needs to be all of this. I think it could just be... like that. Maybe, right? So here, let me cover this. I'm gonna draw a second leg back in real quick. Maybe that color, please. There we go. There we go. And then, like, you know, probably like that, and then like that, and then I'll erase out that. There we go. Like, I think that might make a little bit more sense. I kind of made it tangent a little bit. Whoopsie. There. So that way it kind of looks like a cleaning cloth almost, so that way it looks like it's functional. Yeah, it looks like a half skirt a little bit. Apron? I don't know if apron. It also feels a little bit long to me too, where almost I would want to, if I go like, whoops, not that one. And if I go like, ooh, that's really big, hang on. I go like this and raise it up, so that way it'd be at a different line than the bottom of the shorts are. But I like having the extra shape for it. Shoe would be more like flat, not platform. Oh, would it? Is it? Was that style of shoe more flat, not platform? I just closed it. Oh yeah, it's not really platform. I could knock this heel down a little bit. Ooh. Reveals the other one underneath. Yeah, so these shoes I don't think are platform, but there we go. A little more flat. Cool texturally for the wax hair. Closer to the can will be dripping a lot more versus further away. The head's more solid. That's true. I could see, because like I'm surprised with the shape language here that the shapes aren't bigger. Where like I could see this whole shape being like, you know, the big drip almost. Like bigger shapes up here. And then smaller shapes further down. Like further away. So that it looks more like what's happening is more intense. Yeah. Double scent, weird. Oh, that's okay. I didn't see that it double scent either. Oh, broke my neck. Hello. Can we have functional face tracking? Here we go. Yay. Good. Oh, thank you for following Thunders. I saw that on YouTube. I announced the ones on YouTube, but half the time I think people who follow me on YouTube aren't actually watching live. Some of the way the face is drawn is really throwing you off. You're not sure why. I think it's because the eyes are too high. Usually we want a face. We draw the head. Actually, it might not be true. Eyes are kind of centered. It might just be that we're reading the nose and the eyes as too high. Perhaps, where if I make them lower, it might not feel that way to you. Because I think the top of the head that I'm reading. Like if I move this down, I'll probably move the mouth down a little bit too. Actually, maybe fine where it is. Chadwell, thank you for following. Squiiji, have you played Dress to Impress yet? Yes, I have. I have played Dress to Impress. I played it with my friends before it kind of hit this like current popularity wave. I played it before it was cool. I'm kidding. Put it back? No. You don't like me changing the face? I think it works better for me now. I think spacing is what the thing is. The neck, maybe. The neck is really wide also compared to everything else that's happening here, so maybe the neck is too wide. Make the neck more narrow. It's good? Okay, face proportions are cuter now? Yeah, I think it's cuter now. I think before, I don't even think it's a thing about cuteness. I think it was just because the perceptual top of the head is below this. The eyes were way above halfway, which feels a little bit uncanny to us. And then the face is technically at a side view, but I don't know if we're reading it that way. We're like, yeah, that neck feels a little bit more proportional to the body. So I think, yeah, I think that does it. Bang on the left could stand out a pop more, be bigger. Yeah, we could make this whole thing right here bigger if we want to. Or do you mean like this part there? Like I would make it like this bigger and make this bigger. Although they might feel like ears if I make them much bigger. Both? Fair. Could exaggerate more. There's always room for more exaggeration. I think, ooh, there's another like broken arm thing happening here where this is kind of hitting an arc. That's kind of weird. So I'm gonna tuck that down. Try and straighten the arm a little bit out. There we go. The arm was kind of looking like it was arcing. You see that? Like it was kind of broken. While they're always overseeing others, could be turning his head a lot, getting those neck muscles swole. You're building lore in. Hair's wax. What is the body? Just ghost body stuff? Probably just ghost body stuff. We've all been animated to get used to the massive hairs. Yeah. Dude wearing socks over tights, or is it a skin tone gradient? You know, that's a very good question. You're still going, respect? Thanks. I still got more than an hour left. That is a really good question. That's a really good question. Are these, like, tights? What are they? If it was skin tone, that'd be cool. Yeah, it would be. I don't know what they are. Maybe, I don't quite know. A more clear gradient would be nice. Yeah, if it is skin, we should make the gradient more clear. But yeah, the shading makes them look like tights. But it reads as skin at the same time. I don't know what it is. Yeah, but it's not skin considering the face. Just noticed the stream was over a minute behind for you. Put the cursor to the current time. Oh no! Rip. Whimsical Plushie, thank you for following. Any VTubers who do transparent body parts? I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm sure there are, but not that I can think of right now. I don't know. There's gotta be. There's a ghost, there is muscle to build? Okay, I guess. maybe. I don't know. The other thing we're kind of missing here is that serves a family who's related to the stars/space. I don't think I would have got this. The star element here isn't very strong. Where for me, to make the star element stronger, I might have done something silly, like styled this candle burning almost to be like a star, where like, you know, you could do like that to have another point coming off of it. And then you could have like, you know, more bits of it so that you kind of get like a star shape happening from the fire. I'd have to take some tweaking to get it to read as both fire and star, but like make more fire and star. And then also these elements that are stars probably need to be more distinct. If we're entirely about the star thing, yeah, astrological embroidery, yeah, like I think there's a lot of opportunities where there could be some more hints that that's what's going on. Where like this is not reading as star to me in that kind of way. Fire looks kind of like a little guy's gonna jump at you. Whoops, whoopsie. Hate to say it out loud, but star eyes. I wouldn't know how to, the eyes are kind of small, I don't know. Constellation designs? Maybe, maybe. Constellations can be a little bit overdone sometimes. Little guy brained? What? Flame eyes? Maybe? I'm trying to think of like stars in space. Starting to repeat, didn't notice it. Yes, we're kind of determining here. We're like, I almost wonder, like, you know, this fella's serving a family who is related to the stars or space. I'm wondering, I'm gonna change the cut of this ever so slightly just so I can fit something in a way that I would prefer to. I wonder if this is something where we need some sort of like insignia. Like maybe this guy has a pin or something that's like almost like a brooch or something that gives insignia of what family he's serving. Flame with the brain, insignia of shorts. Yeah, insignia. Maybe we need just like a thing where like I'm not gonna design an insignia, but like, you know, my guy's wearing a pin that relates to the house that is being served, and then it's got like coat of arms aspects to it almost, where like I don't know. I'm not designing a house insignia right now, but like I don't know, something. Something. Just a thing. Half star shaped. Maybe. What do I have on this layer? Can I get rid of it? Just undo that. Yeah, like maybe you do like a half star shaped pin or something, or other things, or maybe then that has some other like further detail on it to relate to whatever it is that we're doing. Things that relate. Put a Big Dipper on there as a placeholder, maybe. Yeah, just like a thing, an object that has some detail. Those treatments what you're talking about. Oh yeah, the 4-point star. I mean, yeah, this is a 4-point star. Whoopsie. Where did my tracking stop? Did it just stop just now? Whoops. Depending on how the family is written in a specific constellation, yeah, that could make sense, having a specific constellation or something like that. Let's see. B-Oski? Thank you for following. Controlled by the red-haired little boy from Ratatouille? What? What are you talking about? What is an insignia and why does it sound like an expensive flower? An insignia is just like a crest or something, like an identifying mark that the family would have. Big families tend to have it. Term is heraldry, I believe. Oh, interesting. Whoops, I've left a dot. Yeah, this star could be shaped more like this, maybe? Where it's thinner, and then, oh, this star down here I could also do. Maybe that's what you were talking about. Where, hang on, get rid of this. I do like... Because we're saying half star. Like that. And then you get like the classic like coat of arms on the other side of it or something. I don't know. Something. Yeah. How much of a dent have you made in the backlog getting worried after 7 hours? Not as big of a dent as I thought I would. I think we're at 9, which is crazy because the first day I did a stream, I did 9 of them in 5 hours. And we've been going for, we were 7 hours in and I'm at the same point. It took me 2 hours longer. Granted, almost an hour of it went towards eating and yapping, so that didn't really count. Yeah, so love how thorough you are though. Seems like you really take your time with each one. Yeah, that's the thing, is I want to give each one the time it deserves. And at the beginning I was kind of going quickly because I was nervous the first day, so I was speaking really fast and going fast because I'd never streamed before. Thank you for the hands, that was kind of creepy. But yeah. Things like a brooch on the jabot for men and women. Yeah. So like make that more distinct. Yeah. Just needs a couple more hints. I don't know. Maybe like embroidery along the neckline that is like constellations almost. Where they're like kind of like randomly placed gold bits, maybe? That are linked by lines? the way that constellations are. I'm not really doing a great job drawing it, but like you kind of get the idea. Right? Does that make sense? You like to yap in the middle of each design? Yeah, I do. I don't be quiet often. More astrology on the half skirt? Maybe. I wonder if there's like a specific like star or space we could do like planetary symbols or something. I don't know. Hey, Jade, if you're EP, get some rest. Get some rest if you're EP. I'm a strong proponent of do sleep. That's what I'll do. I'm ending stream as soon as I get tired. Once I'm like, I can't do this, I can't perform the way I should under these circumstances, I'm gonna go, strike me. I'm gonna sleep. But not yet. Not EP, locked in. We are not EP, we are locked in. We are so locked in. Yeah, I think I need more. Mimir, yeah. Stripes on the handcuffs and skirt. I feel like that's wasted opportunity for more thematic tie-in. Yeah, that's true. These don't really make sense, where honestly, I could go like this and just replace them with that 4-pointed star. And I think it would make sense. It would make more sense. Where if I just go like... That's too small of a brush. What's happening? Hello? If I go like this on them instead, that'll outline them so we can see them a little more clearly maybe, but like, that's not the color I selected. Hello? There we go. Like, do the star instead. Oh, I could probably shade the star a little bit differently, like that, yeah. And then black. But that way, there's more of just stars around in places. And then same deal down there, maybe. Yeah. Okay, good. More 4-star brooches? Yeah. This I should outline so that we can see it with everything else. My brush isn't cooperating. It's like not being the correct size. But yeah, being able to see it, I think helps. Anonymous, thank you for following. Oh, Anonymous, oh. Confused, kind of bored, can't look away. So confused. Hoshi, I capture your attention. You're trapped, you're transfixed. Milky Way, galaxies. Could do that. Like I wonder if maybe like this neck piece here would be a good opportunity for that, where you get kind of like stars, but then you get kind of that like smoky effect on it, which I'm not going to draw right now because that's rendering. Constellation embroidery on cleaning cloth and indicate wealth, too much detail. Maybe, we already have some constellation stuff. We definitely need to do something about these stripes because we're right, they don't really make sense being here. Is there anything else I could put on here instead of that? Where maybe I could put like, is there like a planetary, astrology, rotary, magic, planet symbol circle. Yeah, this is what I want, This was the thing I wanted. One of these. Can I get one that I can see, because it's high enough quality, please? Technically, I guess this is a zodiac and planetary symbols on a thing. But like this thingy. Something like this. Where like this is like what the edge trim of that cloth is. Maybe? Star chart? Yeah, kind of. I believe this is oh, it's not. Let's do brightness to opacity. Yep, there we go. Perfect. My favorite Clip Studio function. This is not gonna work nicely because it's gonna be really different level in detail, but like, I would maybe like stick this. Almost like this is the texture of the thing here, where you get kind of like the radial part of it. I'm not gonna be able to make this make sense. I have to draw it. Okay. Where like you get like, can I draw it thin enough? Let's see. Where like you would have, because I want something other than just it all being the same. Where like, you know, starts out narrow and then you get like the arcing part here. And then, you know, maybe there's another one that comes in here, and there's one that's like woo through there. Get like the arcing part, and it's got all these little like ticks on it. Because that would make this like really specific, right? And then you can do like one of these, ooh, and then one of like these, and a do like one of those, and just have the symbols on them. Clever, you love it, thanks. I'm glad you think so. And then put this here, and then you can have like, because they're like numbered or whatever, got things. But then this becomes a specific object and it has details, and we could even do like, maybe these symbols don't need to be black. Maybe these symbols would be like orange or something, or gold. So there's a little bit more detail and like whatever's going on here. But that way it becomes a specific object as opposed to generic cloth. Maybe. Alchemical symbols are made to resemble plants and elements. Yeah. Corniest image ever, Grand Central Station pattern. Oh, let's see. Silly shoe design. That looks a little clown shoe design pain. It's cute, but I don't know if it matches. Oh, I see that. Constellations. That's in beige. That would be a little intense. It's not. It's very crusty, you're right, and it's very low contrast. But I see what you mean. That could be good for something else. Oh, liquids. Liquids. Oh, thank you for the gloop cable. Never mind, this is cooler. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me close this. Where were we? Here. So like, I think those things are doing a lot in the direction that we need for this, right? Bored and entertained at the same time. Yeah, that's true. I exist in that way too. That's why I'll like listen to things while watching things at the same time. Oh, welcome back, Zanny. I'm glad your internet's working. Based on those pointed old shoes for fancy people. Yeah, I see that, Bane. I see that. They're cute. I just don't know if they're the vibe for this one. I don't know if they're giving the same era. Zanny, I'm glad your internet's working again. I'm relieved for you. I'm gonna drink, and I'm also gonna do the stretch that was redeemed 8 minutes ago that I didn't do. And there was a snack time redeemed 14 minutes ago that I also ignored because I wasn't looking. They have sound cues that are supposed to play for me, but they're not playing for me. Just for world building with the concept. Yeah, see, this is one of the ones where like I want to give it bonus points for concept, but it needs more in the execution of it, I think. Is it just me, or does this song sound kind of Persona-y? Like, I hear the song and I think it's kind of Persona-y. Came back at the 7th mark. Yeah, we are right after the 7-hour mark. Get that? Yeah. So I will say, funny enough, YouTube is probably going to demonetize the stream because anytime I go over 6 hours, it gives me ad limited, which is really funny. It's really silly. You hear it? Yeah, okay, yeah, I hear it. Sextant device would go hard, to be too much for the belt. Oh yeah, I don't want to draw a sextant right now. But that would be cool, like thematically to have here. That's like a kind of thing where I write a note. I write you a note and I say, sextant. Howdy. YouTubers you watch split their 6-hour streams into 2. Yeah, they're smart for doing it. I'm not that smart. That takes planning. Which isn't to say I don't plan, but I don't do that. Posted the exact same fabric with the one you own for higher quality in stream events. Oh, okay, let me see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, that's not too, that could work for some other things in this design. I might paste this onto this person's sheet here, but yeah. It's got all the little constellation like drawings on it. Let me paste this on here. Whoa, big high quality, but I'm gonna scale this down and I'm just gonna stick this on here. Because maybe this could be a pattern for something. I don't know what I would suggest to make this a pattern for on here. But it could be nice for something. Like if we didn't make the pocket, the like pocket rag be this, then that could make sense for it. Yeah. Okay, so excuse it not being ironed. That's fine. Manzana, did you go take this photo right now? Manzana's really putting work in. Could be the shirt. Could be the shirt. Might be a lot of detail to have that be the shirt, but could be good for some specific areas. Yeah. Sextant and the logo could show the star theme. Yeah. For the like emblem on the chest, a sextant could work for that. Yes, that's true. Let's grade. I think it's time to grade. Oh wait, ladder. Thank you for throwing a ladder at me, because I forgot any amount of checking silhouette, because, well, here's the thing. I'm not going to check the silhouette because this front-facing silhouette is going to be kind of bland. We solved a lot of the things that were going on with it. I'm not hopeful for this fella's ladder, though. Let's see. How do we feel? Ladders? Ladders, how do we feel? Can I get some ladders? Climbable? Climbable? Yeah. Wow. You guys are trapping me in a jail of ladders. It's kind of scary. Climbable? Yeah, I would say this is mostly climbable. Could use a little more variety. This is providing some asymmetrical variety to it. Having an emblem would help. For being a butler, symmetrical is not bad because we kind of want something that's kind of orderly. That one was silly. Prison, jail your art teacher. Yeah, so it could be stronger. So let me... Concept? I want to give points to the concept because I think it could be really cool. It just needs some push in the execution because I don't know if I would have understood some of it. But I see the candle. The stars needs pushed though. Draw an OSHA approved emote now. Careful because since it's a government agency, you might get in trouble for that. OSHA-like ladders will result in being sent to ladder jail. Bad Iijis are sent to ladder jail. Good designs are sent to ladder jail also. Focal points. Oh, wait. Well, the candle hair is kind of the focal point. If we come here. If I made the eyes blue, they would also be the focal point. So that's the only place we have color. So honestly, I'm inclined to say focal point works. I'm not bothered. Focal point works. Complexity versus clarity passes. Not over-designed. Could plushify quite well. No shit disapproval stamp, yeah. Workers' rights compliant instead? Yeah. Drawing with a ladder and a hard hat and the word approve. Get like a nice, like, hang on, can I get a thumbs up? Squiiji approved. Silhouette. Silhouette's not great, unfortunately. We exaggerated some things that fixed it. I think the hair needs to go to other places. The only distinct thing going on in this silhouette is the this at the top. So if we do the hair to make it more like that, that helps. This is helping. More pumpkin-y pants helps. The shoe being more distinct and specific would help. Color palette. Normally I would say that this is 2D saturated. But honestly, it's fine. You're a ghost. I ain't bothered. We changed the colors to fit your concept though. So what is this? 2, 4, 5, 6.5, 7, 8? 8 out of 10? Wow, lots of 8 out of 10s today. Lots of 8 out of 10s. Doing pretty good. Whee! 8 out of 10. Okay. We'll get this one sitting here. I'm gonna take a sip of drink. Whatever D's approval, redeem through a no stamp. I'm actually working on ones for those ones where approval will throw a star. I'll make it play the noise in, I'm just gonna get rid of the thing that's happening and mix it up when it happens because it's annoying and it doesn't actually do the thing it's supposed to and I don't like running mix it up. Because it's the only thing I run for it. Oh, welcome back, Caterpillar. But then I can play the effect and have it throw a star at me for approve, and then for disapprove, I was gonna have it throw an F. At me. Yeah. Mainly got the Neapolitan concept for the design? Yeah. So, Mixie was also one of the, they were also one of the fellows who was gonna be on Pink Day, but we didn't get to them. Because I only got through, I think, 5 instead of 7. I did really not good pacing that day. If you look at the VOD, it's mostly because I just was going crazy with redeems. But yeah, Mixie. Mixie's a Neapolitan calico cat and an alien from a sweets planet. They're part of the royal family, but don't exactly dress like a part because they're taking their training arc seriously. Feedback we greatly appreciate it. I would love to use your critiques to finalize or improve my design. Thank you so much. Love your videos. I'm glad you love my videos. Thank you. Where does one get the concept bingo sheet? If you do exclamation point crit bingo, it should do it, but it's labeled wrong. By the strength of my mods who have reminded me twice, I still have not fixed the title. Outfit feels a little disjointed. Yeah. There's a lot of things being mixed here in this outfit design. I will say, Neapolitan and Calico, I get immediately. I get both of them immediately. I can see it. So if I see silhouette demonstrations with the race outlines to separate the hair and body as well as the limbs of its pose, is that good or not? Erase outlines to separate the hair and body as well as the limbs of its pose. Is that good or not? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not following. Not like other girls or not like other girls. Yeah, I don't know. It says it's for training arc, but I don't quite understand what the training is for. Because we're wearing like a feathered down vest. I'm guessing training somewhere cold? Because we have like the like hunter cap on. I don't know what to call it, but the streamers is what you're talking about. Yeah. Kind of Gyaru. You know what? I see a little bit of Gyaru. The makeup is definitely not Gyaru, but I could see that. Knees are too high. This is not a knee. If you're looking at this and thinking that's a knee, those are thigh muscles. This is a knee. Picking the first to be a little darker, brighter. Yeah, could be. If cold, why skirt? Yeah, that's my question also. There's a lot of motifs happening here too. We have fishnet and bow and plush and fur. And then this is like a Victorian blouse. But if we zoom in here, look at these perfectly defined arm muscles through it. Sorry, I meant the review sheet when you score at the end. Oh, if you want to see it, if you type in critique and go to the VGen link it gives you, I have an example of it on my page there, but it's also on my Twitter if you dig. Very streetwear, all the streetwear. I guess it's streetwear, but it's like quite an interesting combo here. Never let them know your next move. Yeah, assuming winter clothing's ice cream and cold. Yeah, transparent blouse. Look at those arm muscles. But this blouse doesn't read as being the same as blouse as this because the silhouette of the sleeves isn't the same. Or like maybe it can be transparent still, but like it needs to go like this if it's gonna be the same object. So that way we can tell, like, you know, because that has kind of like the sleeves where they get wide at the bottom, right? We didn't get wide at the bottom. Very buff, yes. It needs to poof out as much as this one does. There's the tank top, which I'm guessing that this thing here is actually fabric with a cone texture on it and not actually fishnet. So I'm guessing that the fishnet is trying to be reminiscent of cone texture? Perhaps? Alien looks too normal. They look too normal. A little bit. Fair chiffon blouse in the cold is wild. Yeah, we're getting mixed memos about where this is happening. I think the ice cream thing that's happening, because that's ice cream cone. Neapolitan. Ruffle in the shirt got cut off by the vest. Oh yeah, the bottom one did, yeah. And then the sleeve ones also are covered by the vest. These could also stand to be taller to match the other drawing of them and contribute more to our silhouette here. But yeah, I guess it is streetwear, just cool streetwear. I had a friend who dressed like this when they were in college. Oh, okay. Okay, so if we're not actually going cold, we're just going street fashion. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, don't exactly dress the part. I see that. Training arc. Yeah, combo of things that don't quite go together. Outfit's very casual. Yeah. Alien who's trying to blend with human culture. That's why their clothing choices feel odd. Maybe. They don't quite understand us. So they're like, hey, these are nice. I like these fabrics. They're soft. That's cool. I approve. I could see that. That makes sense. This pink color with everything else feels a little weird to me. And I'm not sure why. So I'm gonna color shift it and see if that might be the answer. Or maybe I just needed to warm it up a little bit more. And then I need to reduce the saturation. Take the saturation of like this. Oh, I've just made it exactly the color it was, didn't I? Oh no, I've changed it. But now I think it could be darker, so give me a multiply layer. We just keep tinkering with this pink until I get it somewhere that I like. We're like, I don't think it would hurt to have a bolder pink, but I'm just trying to mess with it until I get it somewhere that feels more harmonious to me? I don't know. That feels a little better to me, at least. After rainfall, thank you for following. Oh, I'm looking up. What's happening? Don't want to warm up the ice cream? I see. I think bothering you is the skirt is rendered awkwardly compared to everything else. Feels flat compared to the rest, needs movement. Yeah, it is weird, the skirt shape right now. We're like, hang on. Let me, like, take this. We're like, I think it's just because there's no, like, nothing like this that's kind of giving us shape. It's not rounding at the edge like a skirt would. Oh, we're not experiencing depth. We're like, that would kind of help. I'm not really sure. Some of those are getting lost in the background. It's just you. That too, it is kind of blending a little bit. There's an overall, like, color grading to this, perhaps. Outfits here and there? Close this. Oh, lots of galaxy stuff. Almost straight in the bottom? Oh, wait, you're right. That's the other thing. Yeah, we're having perspective funniness. That's what it is. Let me undo the perspective funniness. Yeah, it shouldn't be flat along the bottom. It should be like this. There we go. That makes more sense. And then having a couple more definitions and curving that around the edge. A little more. Whoops. There's a layer that I did edits on that didn't come with me. There. Moves them by force of will with the liquefy tool. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Doesn't fit together very well. Is it just you? We've kind of talked about the fact that this seems like it's a fashion choice where there are people who dress like this, where they dress with these kind of mismatched fashion things as sort of like a street fashion thing. So I'm not sure if I don't want to steer away from that if that seems like if that is a specific fashion style that is being mimicked. Yeah, just go to your local art school. I've never, at the schools that I teach at, very Ida, I've never seen anything like this at the schools I've taught at or attended. I've never seen anyone dressed like this at those places. I've seen kind of close with like leg warmers and stuff, but not quite like this. Yeah, all Japanese street fashion, yeah. I think it might just be because we're not super familiar with seeing it, you know, wherever it is that we are living, perhaps, but yeah, no, it's definitely out there. So, yeah, never seen it all, yeah. Yeah, committing the gradient. I want to see it mirrored on top of the vest, maybe. Gradient. Oh, you mean on the skirt? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Is stuff visible unbalanced to you? I guess. I think. Whoa. That's weird. I yawned and my ear popped and suddenly things sound weird. Am I wearing these in the right ear? I was. Okay. Weird. Headphone betrayal. Oh, sounds normal. Strange. Okay. So, mismatch without purpose almost? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I think the fashion being chosen the way that it is fine. It's fine. Maybe add the cone motif to the pockets of the vest? Maybe, I feel like that might be too much, but yeah, the space does need something. I think the thing we're gonna get at here though is let me get rid of all of these things. I don't know if I can accurately give us a silhouette overdrawing. The silhouette isn't that distinct because we've become just like a square in the center, and the hat doesn't have that much stuff breaking it, where the ears barely break it and those bows barely break it. And if we're ignoring, I drew on this one accidentally. But if we were ignoring the fact that I did that, the silhouette wasn't that distinct. And we're gonna do a ladder right now, because I think that might be why we're feeling something weird. Ladder. Ladders at the ready? There's one here, there's one here, there's one here, there's one there. There's one here, there's one here, there's one here. There's one here. There's one here. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? There's one here. Eyes. Hat. That. You picked up what I'm putting down? Have you thrown ladders yet? Focusing on them being muscular, but cool to see more of their broad shoulder upper body type. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's true. Yeah, Ladders, Yes. Climbable, yep. So true, bestie. I agree, I concur. I agree with this decision, this opinion, yes. What does the ladder mean? You're new? I do gotta make a ladder redeem. The ladder is how we make sure there's like visual breakups of interest in a form. If they're too evenly spaced, something can feel kind of bland or weird to us. You want to have variation in the spacing, which there is variation in the spacing here, but it could be more. Some of these shapes wind up being almost the same width, So we want more clusters, and we want asymmetry, and we want diagonals, or like just anything like that. Yeah, send me to ladder jail. What's that? You're right. No Monster High usually has cohesive outfits. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Monster High I think does. Do we do silhouette already? We did not do silhouette, but this background, because watch, if I try and select this background, hang on. It selects it square by square, so I will not be. But we can kind of imagine the silhouette here, ignoring the things I added, is quite, like if I just draw over it. The ears don't really contribute. The bow contributes a little bit. There's a little bit of like a spiral of hair there. I made those things contribute, but like I'm not gonna draw the hand. Over the top of the head. There we go, and then little spiral. And then it was arm, and then plush thing. I'm not gonna do the fingers. A little bit of wobbly through here. And then fill this. There we go. Drink water. Oh, I will. I bet. You bet. I will do that in a second, yes. Leg. I will say, this is distinct in anime style because this isn't a body type that we see a lot in anime styled models, which is to say we should see more of it. It shouldn't be uncommon to see body types in VTubing, but if you've noticed from most of the models we look at, they all overwhelmingly have the same body type. Sometimes a little curvier, maybe there's two body types. There's the curvy and there's the not curvy body type. So this is a little bit distinct because, yeah, boxy. Yeah, quite a boxy silhouette here. Which seems like it might be intentional, just even looking how these things are drawn. I think because I think they're going for a little bit of androgyny in it. Face tracking, hello. Big fan of the muscles, yeah. So the body type makes this character a little bit more distinct in silhouette, but the clothes aren't actually really contributing all that much everywhere. Where like the ears could contribute more, these bows could contribute more since they're there. Yeah, you know what I mean? More JoJo VTubers? Yeah. You know who has a crazy silhouette? Crimbo. Crimbo has a crazy silhouette. Take a drink next, also stretch your hands a bit. Truth. Yeah, just Timmy redeemed both. So here, let me do. Ooh, stretch. Ooh, guys, we're hitting the final half an hour here. We can do one. We'll do like one more after this. We've hit. This is 10. This is the 10th model today. We can do 11. Wanted an avocado body type for your model. Smaller chest, bigger hips and thighs. Got flat door body instead. I'm 2x4 shaped. Crimbo's like a Dragon Ball side character. Yes, this is true. Crimbo has crazy proportions. I'm so here for it. Nozo Mimi, thank you for following. Ghost G returns? Why is Ghost G return? What do you mean? Wanting the best fluffy so bad? I understand. I understand. Oh, stretch my arms, yawn a little bit. Yeah, I would like to do this one and one more so we get 11. And Terrence, you got this, Teach? Oh, I got this. I got this. Having done an 8-hour, I'm glad I did this before attempting one that's longer than this. We gotta inch our way towards even longer ones if we're going to in the future, because I was like, oh, I'll do a 12-hour stream one of these days. And previously I joked I'd do a 24-hour stream. I could do a 24-hour stream someday. That day is not today, or soon. How many of you critiqued total through all the streams? At least, actually, good question. I don't know if there's like a way for me to count that. I'd have to go back and look at the VODs to see how many I've done. Actually, wait, I wouldn't even have to do that because I can just count how many things are in a folder here. I'm gonna get distracted really quickly doing this, but hang on. I can actually tell you. Large icons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Not counting the ones I've done today, I have done 53. So with today, that puts us over 60. But that's also not counting. We're higher in the numbers than that because I've done a lot of private ones for people when I reached theirs because they didn't put it in. But yeah. Yeah. So that's a lot. At least one. Yes, I have critiqued at least one design. Dang, okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that doesn't include any of the ones we did today. Wow. That's kind of crazy. It's roughly on par with what I expected too, because I've been doing it for about 5 or 6 weeks now. Yeah. Non-harmonious it is. Oh, you put examples? Aha, let's see. Oh, yeah, Ririku, you're right. Yeah, this is fully non-harmonious. Yeah. This is kind of in keeping with it, yeah. I can see that, yeah. Makes sense. Skirt offset with dangly keychain. Maybe we could do like a direct keychain maybe. Let me close all of these. Right, it feels like there's more blinking or eye flutters, which could be a tracking issue. Oh. Model's looking tired. Oh, I mean, I'm a little worn out from how long I've been doing it, but it could also just be that my phone has been on now tracking for 8 hours. My computer might be struggling now. Yeah. Might not be best since your fashion's more rigid in its rules. Ah, I see. Yeah, good progress, yes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't think I'm that worn out. I'm talking in my normal voice more, which is weird though. Did you guys notice I slipped into speaking the lower pitch that I talked about last night? Because I can't keep up talking high all the time. I think it kills my voice a little. Are you still under 800 VTubers or do you have more now? Oh no, we're over 800. We hit 800 mid last week, I think. I can look at the form right now and tell you how many we are. You're in your PC fighting on who gives up first. It will be me. My PC is not the greatest out there, but it's pretty good. Where is it? Let's see. Oh, what are we sorted by? Why are we sorted opposite? This one. There we go. Let's see. How many submissions are there? Responses? Yeah, 817. Oh, I've barely made a dent. You have some math to do? Well, okay, so in terms of what number we're at, the ones that I've downloaded, which include about 5 more than what I've done today, we were up to 135. We're up to 135 in a month. A little bit over a month. So, yeah. Worth coming back to stream just to see the glasses push back. Yeah, the glasses are always a thing. Nathan Pizza Lover, thank you for following. PC and phone having a who's hotter competition. My phone's actually a kind of normal temperature. My phone overheats. God forbid I run, I try and have a map open. If I use Apple Maps, boy does that liquidate my phone in temperature. But this is fine, totally. Went to work, left work, got some Indian food, street food, picked up cat meds, went to see Deadpool, took your dog to the park, and I'm still streaming. Hey, Ririku! Ririku, I'm glad you have a life. Which isn't to say I don't. I do have a life, just not today. Salutations, hi! Recommended you decided to check it out. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I'm sorry you're being greeted by these scary hands. I'm sorry we're throwing hands immediately. Okay, focus for this one. So, silhouette. It is kind of, it's symmetrical. Slept and you're still streaming? Yep, we're going on 8 hours here. But then after that, sadly, you will not see me live for the rest of the week. So I had to make sure we all got our time together, right? I'm gonna miss y'all. It's gonna be weird. Yeah. So. Focusing. Focal point. Touching grass redeem. I touched grass yesterday and today. I touch grass most days, actually. I leave my apartment. You guys do know this. I'm an adjusted adult. I'm not like, a shut-in streamer. Practicing for a big 12 to 24 hour stream? No, I'm not. That's not true. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not quite. I do touch grass, don't worry. I'm glad Ririku touches grass too. It's good, glad you get to catch one before you took your break. Yeah, I'm moving, so sadly I won't be here for the rest of the week. But what can you do? Outside was this madness. Y'all are silly. Okay, so there's a little bit of a thing happening where we're having a little bit of ladder design. So some elements could probably go up or down to make that stop happening as much. Where, you know, maybe if, you know, I already duplicated this. If I took this and moved it up so that this division happens higher, like maybe like right there, make this just higher waisted, then that might help. What happened there? Oh, what? Oh, it's because I've got these pinks all over it. That's why that is. I was like, what is that? Erase this out of here. There we go. It's mostly just gonna be about moving things up and down so that way it doesn't have quite as much of it. Hi, Mr. Duck. One more question. What days of the week do you stream and at what time? Usually Monday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. Although I sometimes do Fridays at 3. EST. This week I will not be. I will be only here today, and I'll be asynchronously live on Thursday with a YouTube premiere. Good with moving, thanks, thank you. And I'll be back next week a little bit. We'll see, depending on how moving goes. So we would move some things up and down, and I think that would help with fixing up some of the ladder design. Silhouette, I think things just need to break it a little bit more. Where like if the ears broke it a little more, or like the bows were a little bit more, that could do it. That could help, perhaps. But, you know, not bothered. I like these shoes for the silhouette. They got toes. That helps. Getting cat things. Yeah, calico cat. We see. Focal point. For me, perhaps, yeah. Focal point is not the face, even though the lips are like the brightest thing here. The focal point for me is this bow, because it's so much more detailed than things are. And I also tend to look down here, perhaps. Yeah. I'd be honored being an evening one, thank you. Wear a tail? Good question also. There doesn't seem to be a tail, which could be good, but I like it that there's like claws are kind of in there. For you, it's the jacket. Yeah, all of those things make me not look to the eyes first. Not look to the face first. And I think it might be because of this high contrast thing that's happening here. And I don't just want to slap the usual solution here of, make the eyes a different color on, because I don't think that works. Eyes need to be more vibrant. Maybe, yeah, because like look how vibrant these lips are. The eyes are really pushed back. They're just like really neutral brown. So maybe I just need to make them a more saturated brown? Because I don't want to change the eye color, because I think it's leaning into the Neapolitan. Ooh, that's not the color I want. I want saturation layer, please. Can I get saturation, please? There. Oh, that's just orange. That's gonna look kind of evil. I like pull it back a little bit. They're trying to be brown, which like that feels a little bit more like we're getting them. Thought they were soft pink from a distance. Yeah, I don't know. Crop the jacket or make it oversized, if that makes sense. You know, honestly, we could crop the jacket up to where this top part is here and then move where I did. What if I did that? Hang on, erase this. Could crop the jacket. I'm not fixing that right now. Here, so let me... I'm like adding layers accidentally. I'm getting sleepy. I can tell I'm wearing out. Where this jacket could be cropped up here so that we could see like, we could give like, you could have abs that are visible in here in this little like tummy corridor to go with some of the musculature that's happening. A little scuff is fine, thanks. There we go. So like, could make the little tummy visible in here. Give that there, give this in here maybe. There's a lot of overlap happening that's making it kind of hard to remove this. And then pink under here. I just take this color and do that too. And then I'd put the crosses back in for the cone pattern, which I think were just black. Oh wait, this doesn't look right for the tummy. Go like that. There we go. Whoops. Okay, make you not lumpy maybe. Gloop it up, of course. Gloop it up always. We love gloop. Okay, now you go. Bye, cereal. Bye, Zero. I always put an extra I in your name and I'm so sorry. Nathan, thank you for... I'm glad you're here. You stop getting more submissions, you could catch up in 6 months-ish at this speed. Took you too long to figure it out, your math brain is fried. Ooh. Yeah. It's difficult. Tummy corridor, your new favorite combo of words. I'm glad. I'm glad you like my silly wording. So here, put the bottom edge of this back. Go like that. It's fine. And then go like wee. And then go like wee across there. And then got all of the cone bits back in here. Not being super accurate with this. Then I would feel like this area of the skirt doesn't have enough going on with it. We've just added a different trouble. Don't need to be accurate? I'm glad you think so. Why? What is going on with my face tracking? My face tracking keeps breaking. Hey. Or no. I think it helps. I do think it helps. It doesn't really read properly anymore as being that like plush texture, so I might have to go back and give it like the it like here so that it still has that kind of like divider line in it. So it reads as the correct texture. You know, I also didn't draw this at the right angle, so it's giving me perspective nightmare. But I feel like we need something else in that. Would a scallop line on the waistband of the skirt add more interest? Maybe. I'll clean it up. Hang on. Perhaps. Just giving myself like a guideline. I can't even see it. Did I make it too subtle? Let me outline it. Let's see if that helps. There we go. Perhaps. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That might help a little bit. And maybe it just needs like more details. Like this has these little like teardrop shapes where maybe you'd put like, oops, you'd put, pick the right color, please. You'd put like, you know, every other one you get like a little like teardrop detail shape or something. I don't know. Clothing design. Leaning towards brood and bangs? How are you alive for 7-hour stream, record 2 hour per YouTube video and you're fried? I'm getting a little eepy, I will tell you that. I'm losing it. Scallop line. I'm getting a little worn. I'll say that. And maybe like this stuff could be here too, and that would be good for this area for enough interest. Oh, brown bangs? Oh, I see. Maybe. Hang on, let me do this. Let me fully over detail this area and then we'll do something else. But like, I just feel like it needs a little bit of interest. You're past coming back to haunt you. Yeah. Past Iiji, who was like, you can do this. This'll be easy. Iiji of 2 hours into this was like, oh, this would be so easy. Not to say it wasn't easy. It wasn't that bad. It doesn't feel like I did this for 8 hours by any means, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice that we can hang out for that long and it's not that. You think this is too much? Maybe. I'll zoom out. Dangerous ladder and a clown. Johnny, you're right. I was clowning myself a little bit. Skyrim, get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Also, mods, you guys were here with me pretty much all day, which is crazy for you. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I appreciate you hanging out, but please make sure you're also taking care of yourselves. You guys have been here pretty much all day. I appreciate it, but that's crazy too. What are you gonna do? I'm not thrilled at the solution here, by any means. 07. If we get some 07s for Zephyrin. Yeah, love for the mods. 07. Clown ladder. Yeah, classic clown ladder situation. Yeah. Yeah. Had today off, so you just listen while drawing today. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm glad I could give you some background to listen to. Leaf does it. Thank you for following. Yeah, thank you, Zeph. Thank you, Zeffy. I know you said you're changing your name because you don't like Zeph, and my brain wants to one-syllable you. You've said Zeffy is okay. What are you changing your name to, if I could inquire? Drop in the skirt, little syrup reference thing, maybe? Could be, that's a good idea. Pet the mods, yeah. Take water breaks all the time, just don't tell anyone, hope nothing happens. That's fair. You can do whatever you want, Aj. If you weren't here, that would be also totally fine. Skirt's fine? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it be. But I think this is helping us pull the focus back to the face. That combined with a little bit of eye change we did, I think has pulled the focus back to the face a little bit more. Perhaps. Yeah. Yes, thank you all for the 07s. I like seeing the YouTube chat where it's name and then 07. Bangs need to be more visible. They could be. This is going for like baby bangs though, I think, which is like a stylistic choice. Which, yeah, maybe they could be more visible. Just a little. Whoops, selects the wrong color. We're like, maybe just like to here. To still read as baby bangs almost. Well, this might just read as regular bangs. Let's see. Can we straddle the line of that more clearly? There we go. Honestly, I feel like that's enough. I feel like that changed enough. More bangs, agrees. Takes a hat fluff up higher. Yeah, hang on. So I just did that, and that is already, that's really subtle, but I feel like that's a big difference already. Bye, Skyrime! Miraku, yeah. Often procrastinate in creating VTuber design, playing with, and listening to you watching these videos have been good inspiration. Yay! I'm glad I could inspire you. You're a delight to watch, thank you! I'm glad you think so. I'm honored. Maybe put the fluff higher. That's true, the fluff could maybe be a little bit higher. So that way, we get a little bit more bangs in here, a little bit more breakup of that shape. There we go. What did you call this? This is a Shanka? Is that what this hat's called? Does anyone else have a hatred for baby bangs? Not that there's anything wrong with them. I've been inclined to not like them because they were a thing that for a while was associated with TERFs. We called them TERF bangs, where I come from. And as a non-binary mushroom, I'm sure you can imagine why that didn't go over well with me. But we can't demonize a hairstyle. Push this up a little higher. So maybe that is a part of it. Because people call it that. Yeah? Oh? Yeah. That was, yeah. Maybe that's just like a local thing. Or you remember? Do people remember? Was that a thing that wasn't just local to me? Okay. I remember that distinctly being a thing. Owner of baby bangs and all your gothic epicness, you highly disagree. See, I'm sure you wearing them in a gothic way is probably very different. Miraku, you don't strike me as a TERF. Don't worry. No, it's a very prevalent thing. Oh, okay. See, maybe that's why some of us are kind of bothered by it. But like, I don't think it's fair to demonize an entire hairstyle for that. So there we go. We've pushed it up a little bit. Betty Page bangs. That's a cute way of calling them. Yeah, baby bangs only work on some people. This character's definitely one of them. Yeah, I agree this character is somebody who can pull them off. I am not somebody who could ever pull it off. I tell you that. I have a long forehead. I got a big forehead. It would look even longer with baby bangs. I think that's kind of in the right direction. I think that's helping. Most people these days don't really know about that factoid. You're one of them. Oh, that's fair. I only know about it because I have the misfortune of knowing some. Think this is good? Okay. The background's making things a little bit hard. Things blend a little bit together. I will say, it's like my final thing. Putting this brown right here, not the smartest. Maybe it should have gone like here. It's just bordering right where the skirt was in the exact same place. It was kind of tangenting. But yeah, this one. We've done focal point. We've done silhouette. We've done concept. We don't get alien, but I don't honestly know how I would add alien to this. There's a lot of factors going on here. There's the fashion style, there's the Neapolitan ice cream, there's cat, and then there's also alien. I don't know if we need to visually put alien in here. I wouldn't even know how to. There's too many concepts happening all at once. I think this is a situation of secretly alien. I feel like they should have put a white outline to set the character from the background a bit more. Yeah, perhaps. This could be the final. Yeah, this will probably be the final for the evening here. Let me look at the rubric. Did I miss anything? Green. Let's see. So, color palette had some kind of low contrast things that we changed a little bit of, but not a ton. It was okay. Silhouette, it's identifiable, but it could be expanded upon by having some more things break it, maybe. Hungry, nothing to eat, get out of my snack in my place? Bet, let me have a cookie. Does a silly little trick and breaks my neck. Thank you for following. Leaf does it, Abakura. I'm eat a cookie. With my eyeball. Nom nom nom. Here, Riku. You guys want snack? Here. Peanut. Peanut bun. Come get snack. I'll share cookie. Wait, I have to use this hand. I keep forgetting. Cookie. Cookie. Can take a break. Yeah, Pain, you can take a break. It's always good to take a break from working on things. It's good to stop and come back to things later. With a fresh mind. As much as you hoped you could get pointers tonight, you're probably near exhausted. I'm running out of steam, yes. Get pointers. Elder Shade, I don't know if you're in the batch soon, sadly. Here you go, here, Riku finally made it to snack. That's a good cookie. Eh? What do you mean? Go figures? Well, I don't know what number you are. Elder Jadely. I don't know what number you are in the critique if you were looking for pointers. So I wouldn't know if you'd be in this batch that I've downloaded anyway. Sadly I don't know. Cookie? Yeah. Cookie, cookie, here, cookie. I like that my Squiiji Yap emote is also eating emote. Nom nom, here, I'll have to survive here, I gotta give you one. Here. Here you go, here you go. Nom nom nom. There you go. There's a Popcat emote, we don't have access to one. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I guess that's technically what mine is, kind of. Munch, 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 yes, yes. Cookie, devoured. Complexity versus clarity? Honestly, I think it's fine. It could shape language pretty nicely. I ain't worried about it. Hey! You really had to make me end on a short note. We couldn't end on a strong, tall note. We had to end on a short note. Really? I'm literally going to raid out while short at this rate. Maybe. Never submitted mine because you making your persona into a VTuber design is purely for fun. Hey! If you're doing it for fun, then you don't, that's all there is to it. Just make it fun and make it whatever you want. Guess you can hope for a blue guy person of pink stream sometimes in the next few months? Huh? Wow. Eldritch blue guy of pink. We're doing 3 smiles. Long hair. Yeah, now I'm short and long hair. You guys are being silly. Don't have the energy to be a VTuber? Honestly, me either. Oh, my hair's freaking out. It's spasming. Focal points. Not quite. The eyes are still working. There's not low contrast causing the problem. It's more so there's just too much detail in the chest. Big shape. Guys are fighting. I hope that you'll do the blue person of the pink stream eventually. Blue? Oh, like do like a blue stream instead of doing a pink stream, and then I'll get to you maybe. We'll see. Hands? Why are you doing hands? Shaved? I really said, what are you guys doing? And you guys all decided to do it all at once. Yeah, oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do one. If I download a batch and I've got a bunch of blue ones, maybe. I'm trying to think of doing more of these that are themed, because that's kind of nice for me. And I get a little bit of a color palette for the thumbnail and all that. Yeah. Sorry, if you're redeeming long hair and stuff right now, it doesn't turn my hair back on. Bald is a timed redeem. LOL, you're blue. I'm blue if da-ba-dee-da-boo-da. I'm blue, dee-dee-dee. Okay, concept motifs. We got most of it. We got Calico Cat, we got Neapolitan, which I'll give them props for. That's working quite well. We don't have Alien. I'm not sure other parts are making sense, but honestly working. I'd say, mostly working. So what, 2, 5, 6, 7 out of 10, maybe? Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Yeah. 7. I would give 7 out of 10. Perhaps. I think that sounds fair. That's a really small brush. That's a really big brush. No in between. Question, design consultation critiques can be done with a design for any purpose, not just VTubers, correct? Yes. Its title is Vtubers because that's most of what it is. But like, people, like, I did one for somebody for a character they're designing for a game. Commission ones, you don't think worded that correct? Yeah, no, for the commission ones. Yeah. I did one for somebody for a game character for a game they're designing. Awesome, yeah! Thanks. Yeah. Let's go back to the main view. Yeah, we're good for today on character critiques. How burned out on these are we now? Hopefully not too burned out. Hopefully not too burned out. But yeah, I've done consultations for VTuber design, for OC design. One of them I did was for a design for getting manufactured into a fursuit, which was kind of crazy. Yapping intensified? Yeah, yapping, but I'm closer to you now. Yapping intensified? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we're not too burned out of these character critique streams. I worry that going forward we might get worn out of it. But it's been a month and I'm not tired of it yet, so I hope the same is true elsewise. Bald yapping? I'm always yapping, bald or not. Glad you could catch it. I'm glad you could catch it too, Misty. Fursuit, that's cool. Yeah. I give them some tips because I've done like costume design before and I was like, hey, for fabric choices, make sure you think of these things and like, not fabric, but like, because it's gonna have to be multiple different kinds of like fur stock and stuff like that. I was like, make sure you make these considerations and do that and a couple of these things and placement of color mostly, yeah. Always enjoy these, can watch them forever. Still enjoy them, thank you. Not burned out, actually would put a design for critique yourself. Oh, okay. I don't plan to stop anytime soon, but it is gonna be a lot. Wow, that is jiggling. Wow, that is really jiggling. Oh, it stopped. Oh, because you made it normal hair. Thank you. Doing iterative drawing for about a month now, and you've made 2 pieces you really love outside of practice. Still not satisfied. Something you'll have a handle going forward as an artist. Artist ever satisfied? No. To be an artist, I'm whispering in your ear, I'm so short. To be an artist is to forever exist in the state where you're like, wow, this could be better. Unfortunately, you gotta learn to be satisfied with what you do. Oh, now I can lean in. You gotta learn to be satisfied with what you do, but it's something you have to learn. If you will always be your own person's worst critic, and you will constantly be chasing being better. So you just gotta be sorry. you just gotta be okay with the fact that you're always going to have room for improvement. To be an artist is to cry, yes. You with music, yeah, with anything, any skill, you'll always be striving towards better. That doesn't mean you're not great now. It just means that you're always gonna strive towards better. If you did not think that there was a point, if you reach a point in time where you're like, I'm satisfied with the way that I am right now, that's fine. But a lot of the times for people, that means they've kind of stagnated and they've gotten very comfortable with things and they're not improving anymore. So that can be a dangerous place to be, but it's not that bad. The stage that you're allergic to rendering, oh, I've always been allergic to rendering. I much prefer line art over everything. Shows from your teaching experience, very good at breaking down concepts and critiques in a way that's easy to understand. It clicks. I'm glad. Yeah, I would assume partially so. For as much as, I don't know, teaching's not always something I find fun. It's more fun doing it this way than it is in person. I'll have to grade. I say as somebody who does rubrics here, but I don't like grading in a way that actually has consequences. But it's given me some practice, but it came a little bit naturally to me. I'm that kind of person where I like explaining things, so kind of worked. Thank you for the gloop. To stop and trying to improve is to stop living. Yeah, a little bit. Consider yourself good at drawing, because it sucks if you like doing other things. Ah, I see. I mean, I consider myself okay at drawing. I think I'm good at 3D modeling. I'm okay at drawing. I'm good at printmaking, but we don't have to be great at everything. That's just how it goes. Serious grading is bad, silly grading good. Yeah, my silly grades here are just guidelines that are loosely like, hey, so we can put a number to some things. People brain like that sometimes. But yeah, we're all here because we love yapping about character design and hearing yap about it. That's fair. I'm happy to have you here. So on that note, we are 4 minutes past 8 hours. We did it. We, despite all odds, 8 hours. It is done, it is succeeded. Let's go. That is the most excited noise my voice will make right now. My voice is a little dead. Yay, we did it! Woo! Approval, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks. Congrats, yeah. Long story short, we'll not be doing this again anytime soon. It was fun, and I'm glad I did. But I will not be doing it again. Launch, launch, launch. Zeffy, what are you doing? What do you mean launch, launch, launch? Hey! Didn't think you'd end up watching the whole thing, but it was very fun. Oh my gosh, were you here the whole time? That's crazy. I appreciate you being here the whole time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for rotating, yeah. We bop and we bull and Squongy did amazing. Thank you. Spend points to the moon. Yeah, you guys probably got so many points today. 8 hours of points today. It's a lot, okay? You guys are timing this launch perfectly. Every time I respawn, it just goes again. We're not getting any height here. We're just getting repetition. Have a great night. It's been fun hanging out, getting tips and advice. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Iris. You got 1.5K? Let's go. Yeah, say you got plenty for redeeming whatever silly effect you want next time. Hope you have a good night and easy move. Thanks. If you guys all want to come on Thursday, I have a video debuting at 6 p.m. on Thursday night. Vanessa, thank you for following. Use up most of your points this stream. Oh man. Lurking and working the whole time. Fun to listen. Yay. Turned your submission a while ago. Noticed you'd appreciate submissions with a transparent background. Wait for me to send the clear version. You can, but I don't mind. I can separate them. You have less than when you started. Good for using them. You guys used a lot when I was on my break, on my little BRB. Points burn a hole in your pocket. That's true. What's the point of points if not to use them? I don't really have any crazy things for you to save up for right now, other than the 1K ones. Gave Kumi their profile picture. Oh, really? That's cute. Chilluck PFP person, huh? Like stacking effects, that's true, that's true. Like the points as stamps, yeah. I'd be interested to know who has the most points at some point. I wonder if there's a thing I can view. Hopefully you're visible next time. Yeah, I'm gonna troubleshoot that while I'm away. But... Saving regardless, 12K? Insane to 12K? Oh my gosh, I gotta give something for you guys to save up for that makes that worthwhile. Legend of Yatagarasu, thank you for following. Rich dude, yeah, really, that's a lot. Hodgepodge at 24? What? 24K? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Monarch levels of rich. Yeah, what the heck? Hodgepodge, you hold so much power in your hands right now. Hodgepodge, you can do whatever you want. You hold so much power. 10K redeemed to mute you. I have one that I want to do, but I need it to actually mute me because the odds of me seeing it and knowing to do it are not always high. Twitch redeem economy is already a class system. It appears to be so. Don't scam my economy system. Don't scam the economy system. Gotta have some spore gambling. Yeah, we can gamble one of these days. We'll gamble on something. I don't really do anything where we win or lose. Nya talk for 10K. I don't know. Money for the poor. You guys can donate. We just did tall G and short hair at the same time, which is interesting because the hair's not that short like this. Do not have economy here. Yeah, YouTube's the Wild West. No economy for the Wild West. Recommend having it in your OBS slider down rather than straight up muting the source. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would have it slide the slider down, but I gotta figure out how to do that. Because I haven't gotten Mix It Up to be able to work like that. So I'll have to look into that. Legally encouraged gambling? No. It's not legal. It's not real shmoney, so I don't feel bad about it. I wouldn't let you guys spend real money on gambling here. That I would not allow that. Only gamble on Gacha where Iiji's 5-star. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you pulled for me. Thank you. Spore slots. Do a volume up or bass boost redeem. I don't like doing audio redeems because people tend to not like them for me. I tend to be a little bit too calm most of the time for it. Invisible toggle, or it's just your clothes and glasses. Invisible toggle would just reveal all of the inside of my head floating stuff. Bye, Zanny. Or were you a 4-star in that meme? In what meme? Did somebody meme me into Genshin and I didn't know? What if you asked for coin flip or gifted sub bets? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to figure out how to implement that, maybe. I don't know. Bye, Zanny. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your internet's still good. Outlaws, a little bit. Anyways, praying Vtubers will pay you to draw for them. I hope you get comms. Invisible man redeem, only floating glasses. I don't actually know if I can isolate it like that. You'd 100% be 5-star? Thanks. I think so too. I happen to agree with you. I think it'd be 5-star too. Thank you, NPC Demon, for following. Too much of the weird sounds make you rage to sound like redeems. Oh no. The knock it off, I have a boyfriend meme. Oh. Yeah, that one. I'm a 5-star in that one. I am a 5-star in that one. Don't worry. Yeah, knock it off. Don't be weirdos. Jubby watches all of you. Inside of head objects redeem, yeah. It's funny to me that it toggles my face off, but it doesn't take those with it, because they're all in the same bone. I don't know. Be an NPC, I don't know. Yeah, this community is very sweet. After I posted that one, like TikTok or short, all the weirdos started to kind of leave me alone, so it's working. Yeah, this look that we have right now is the canon Iiji according to SHROOMATE, because you guys keep doing this. But yeah, so I am quite worn at this point. Thank you guys all for this extraordinarily long time for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you sticking through it. I hope VOD watchers in the coming week get to enjoy this also. Rest well? Oh, I will. I will rest so easy. I gotta watch the rest of the Avalon Cup, the Valorant Championship. I don't know who won yet, don't tell me. Deleted messages across the whole VOD? I mean, Drox, they'll still be visible on here. Biblically accurate? A little. Enjoy the mod? What are you guys talking about? What? Thank you for keeping us all this time? Yeah! I'm glad. So, in the spirit of this, is there anyone live right now? YouTube, unfortunately, we have to say goodbye. YouTube, thank you for coming! Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. Bye-bye. I'll wave to you because you're right here, actually. Bye! Thank you for coming. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys. I'll see you on YouTube Thursday. I'll see you YouTube Thursday, 6 p.m. EST. Bye! and